pleasure. Thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It is gorgeous to be in our garden.
We're in our garden. It's the
we love the JM garden.
We can hear the bees.
Yeah. It's actually really bright and lovely out there.
It's lovely out there.
And it's not too hot. It's perfect.
It's not too hot. I love days like this.
Yeah.
You can, you know, when it's sunny and you can wander about, but you're not like, oh.
Yeah, it's lovely. It was a nice. Yesterday, Jackson had Googled when is the sunset, so we were waiting. And it was about 5 minutes after, and he's going, why isn't, and I said, well, it can't be like pinpoint accurate because, but yeah,
why
so
not?
We saw the sunset yesterday, which was beautiful. And then this morning, it's gorgeous out. So hopefully it's lovely weather where you are.
Yes.
There was a little spot of rain yesterday.
It rained yesterday. We were going out and I just stood there a minute because we haven't had rain for ages. And then my husband went, oh, get in the car, you hippie.
Yeah.
He goes, what are you doing? I went, just feeling the rain because we hadn't had rain for so long.
Yeah, it is.
We had a rainbow as well. It was lovely.
Yeah, I had a friend who said she's got like a toddler and I can't do, you know, like the moms that you see on social media and they've got like all the painting and stuff like that.
Yeah.
My house, like when we do crafts, it's a mess. So hers is all perfect all the time. It's all, and she said she went in the garden, got all the crafts out, and immediately started raining.
Oh no!
It hasn't rained for 3 months, and all of a sudden it's come out. So I hope you had a lovely day yesterday. We had a fabulous show with Mark. It was really good fun. Went out for a little bit of lunch with my mum and some of her friends, who hilariously, so because they're retired, they got drunk at like it was maybe we met them at 3.
Go Steph's mum.
Met them at 3. One of her friends both of her friends were drinking doubles, and my mum had a bottle of wine.
Nice.
And I got Jackson came with me, so I had a J2O and a Diet Coke. And after about 45 minutes, I thought these ladies are sozzled, and they said this is what they do because they're retired.
Why not?
They go out for lunch at 3. They get a taxi home. In bed by 5, 6 o'clock. I was like, this is they're living the life.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
Yeah, they're living the life. So but it was ever so funny because Jackson was like, what's up with Nanny? I was like, she's just had some wines. She's just, don't worry about it. She just had some wines. It was really funny though. I thought that was brilliant.
Yeah.
And they were doing their order, and my mum's friend, she's a dot. She's tiny, really tiny. She's like, oh, I'll have a double. She's like, keep that rum coming. I was like, this is brilliant. So yeah, so we went for a bit of lunch with mum, and then we did just some family stuff in the evening last night and watched the sunset, which was lovely.
Lovely.
Yeah. And today's going to be another really nice day out. So hopefully everybody has a gorgeous day. Let us know what you've been up to. Are you on grandparent jewellery in the holidays? Yeah, maybe you've been out for lunch and drinking bottles of wine at 3 o'clock perhaps.
If I drink
no
in
judgment.
the day, I go to sleep.
Same, I can't do it.
It sends me to sleep, so I'm a bit of a lightweight when it comes to doing that. But you know, I'm all for it. If you know, why not?
Yeah, exactly. Why not? They've got no other
exactly.
You know, commitments.
You just enjoy life.
Yeah.
That's what it's for.
Totally agree. We have got a very exciting show today. It's actually packed. Today's show is really full of goodies. So I know we're going to have people tuning in for the deal of the day, but I think there's lots more outside of that as well.
There is.
It's a shoppy day, I can tell. I know our early bird I know already I'm going to get 3 of these because these are pegs, and we've had no pegs in stock. And you can fashion pegs, can't you? You can use things to sort of fashion pegs, but nothing better than the real deal. That's exactly what I said, Ross. So Ross was admiring one of Deb's pieces, and because like I said, you can fashion a peg bail, you can fashion
that was an earring, you know, that bail. You know what I'm like, because I think maybe because I work with metal, I just feel like I want to get, if something's an earring and I like it and I can make it into a bail, I will. And I feel like with peg bells as well, you can kind of fashion them too.
Definitely, you can use them for other things.
Excuse me, I've got a frog in my
That's
throat.
okay. You have a little sip of water, darling. So we have got some peg bales. Now, the last time we had peg bales in stock, we're talking just a very, very simple sort of circular bead cap and then just the little peg. Whereas this is quite a substantial peg bale. It's like a full pendant, isn't it? So if you take one bead, one pearl, if you take whatever you decide to design with this, it's a full-blown gorgeous pendant. The other thing that is really cool about things like this is if you've got some nice pearls, if you've saved a few nice pieces, you can make really, really, really good earrings that are exactly like you would see in a jewellery store.
Exactly
Like you would see in the jewellery store.
That's not overwhelming that either, is it?
No,
I mean, it's
lovely.
not going to overpower. It's just going to go with the flow of whatever you put on the bottom of it.
Yeah.
You kind of want it to be there, but you don't want it, depending on your design, you don't want it to be too overpowering.
Yeah, exactly.
And I really like
Simple and beautiful, let the gem do the talking. So this is the early bird. It's going to be really, really popular. It's going to be really, 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 really popular today. So the peg bale is coming up, early bird. I've already got collectors checking it out. So if you want to grab that, we've got the gold and the silver. I'm going to get a couple of these.
Yeah, me too.
And it is silver, isn't it, Roscoe? 925. Yeah, 925. Absolutely brilliant. So that is your early bird. We've got loads of amazing things in the 8 a.m. Ross, can I ask you a question? Because he tends to do this and then he don't tell me on purpose. Is that a little mini 15-minute pearl clearance? Yes.
Yay!
So, no you didn't. He said, I meant to tell you yesterday. He never tells me on purpose. Yeah. So yesterday we did about 10-15 minutes of pearl clearance. Which was so good. It was really, really, really good.
I like anything with clearance and the word pearl in it.
Yeah, as a sentence.
That works for me. Thank you very much.
So, the last sort of 15-20 minutes of the hour, we'll have some amazing. I just noticed the boxes and I thought, he's going to do it again, isn't he? He's going to do it again. So, we've got some pearl clearance in this hour as well, which is fabulous. Then, 9 o'clock this morning, look at Debbie's jewellery. I mean, this is our 12 o'clock project with the 9 o'clock project. And I was just saying to Debs how stunning the so the 9 o'clock is the one with the Amazonite,
this one here.
which is this one. So it is this gorgeous, do you remember the cornflake pearls that we did? I absolutely loved those. Well, we've got a colourful version. This is actually, they're called shell scallop cornflakes.
They're so cool.
And they make for the most stylish, summery. This is exactly, if I could close my eyes and if I could describe to you in a phrase, what's Deb Kershaw's jewellery like? Like, what's her style?
Okay.
And it is high-end boho.
Oh, thanks.
And is this for high-end boho? Or it's absolutely beautiful. I love it. I've got a strand of this. I'm going to see if I can make something as gorgeous as you, because that is
you definitely can.
That, and I love it as a sweet. I'm not being funny. If you were on holiday, if you know the cruises, in the cruise ships they have the high fine jewellery where it's like thousands of pounds, but they do have your more wearable jewellery, and I think you'd be 250 euros for the necklace. I think you'd be 100 euros at least for the bracelet. I think it's a really beautiful set, and I've got a lot. I think a lot of you are going to want to remake this. So
it adds a lovely bit of texture and colour.
Yeah.
And because we've got the incredible Amazonite today, I've added some Amazonite that I had in my stash, because I think, adding rounds and pearls and then adding the scallop shell in there, I don't know, and the colours within the shell, aren't they gorgeous?
They're beautiful, really, really, really beautiful. So they are called scalloped shell because they're actually little scalloped edges, and so they're scalloped shell cornflakes. They're going to be a really good deal as well, but I think they look really expensive. I've never seen them. When we did the cornflakes, I thought that's an unusual, but that is a great way to just, they sell at the sea, don't they? Like chicken feet pearls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the colours. I love the colours, and it's
beautiful.
perfect with the Amazonite. Are they natural?
Yeah, actually, when you look at them, like when you're working with them, you can feel you get a real feeling of
I love
the sea and the
they're really beachy.
Yeah.
So they're scalloped. You know, like a shell is scalloped. If I show you this way, you can kind of see it. So they've got like little ridges.
Yeah, they're so cool.
And they're natural. I love them. Yeah, I love them. And I really like how Debs has done it in like, say an inch, just like a little cluster like that. And then the space of the amazonite, just I'm literally going to do something very, very similar. And you get a huge, that's the other thing. When I got the cornflake pearls, and they were like, how much were the cornflake pearls? About £200. They last a long time.
Yeah, because you can use them sparingly.
And
they
make impact, don't they?
Yeah.
So I'm a massive fan of the 9 o'clock project. And I love your jewellery. I would wear all of that.
I'm going to show you how to make these earrings out of a piece of wire.
Beautiful.
And some of the shells, and I just put a little spacer.
And they're different. Again, if you make to sell, we've never seen them on JewelleryMaker, so if we've never seen them, it's very likely that if you make to sell, you know, your competitors won't have anything like it.
Very true, very true.
And I love it with the amazonite. It's beautiful with the amazonite. So I think a lot of makers are going to go for that 9 o'clock show.
Thank you.
Were you going to say something, Roscoe?
Yeah. I'm going to give you these to show before we actually show the 10 o'clock.
Ah, thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Right. So I've just asked David to bring these in for me because I forgot them. I was nice and prepared yesterday. Now, exactly, right? It's have you had funny cornflakes for breakfast? He's had all the jokes so far today.
Yeah, it's funny.
Right, we've got. I wanted to show you what amazonite normally looks like. Okay, now I bought this strand. You know, obviously,
me too.
That's higher grade.
That's a higher grade.
That's a higher grade than what I've got here.
It's still not as nice as that.
So this is your more sort of standard.
I still love that.
Same.
I absolutely
Beautiful.
love it. You know,
I love it. I think it's
Yeah.
absolutely
Yeah, yeah.
gorgeous. It's incredible.
I love it.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's actually I bought it last year. I think it's really beautiful. It goes with so many beautiful gemstones. Can I show you Deb's bracelet, which is a higher grade of amazonite than what I've got here. Really, really, really beautiful. That's probably one of our most premium strands that we've done. Very Monica Veneda. I love that design. Really, really stunning. Now, yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And this is Mozambique. This is the same location as the one we've got today. However, I'm going to just show you the difference because this is the highest quality we've ever seen before. Right? I mean, it is absolutely, exactly. It's a whole new level. It's like Imperial Amazonite. Yeah, it's like Quade or, and actually, Roscoe, we do need to double check that because, you know, I was saying yesterday, our details, so when we buy something, we have a team of people. They are the goods in team, and they upload all the details. So it comes with a document, and it says la 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 la, and you know, occasionally like the graphics. So we had a smoky quartz yesterday, and it said smoked, which is impossible because you can't smoke a quartz. But it's because they've obviously read smoky.
Input, yeah.
So sometimes it's input wrong, and sometimes all they're doing, they're not gemologists. They just copy down what's on the certificate or on the documents. Anyway. When the Colorado stuff came in, it came onto the system as Amazonite jade. No, sorry, Colorado jade. And Ross said, no, it's Amazonite. We're not calling it, we're not trying to, you know, use that. We want to give it the credit it deserves. It's Amazonite. This actually came in as Paraiba Amazonite. And Ross said, no. And then it still has the AAA. Because if you saw on the video, because the supplier calls it AAA, so that's their way of saying this is our best Amazonite. Right. And it's actually coming on the system as AAA. And Ross said, no, we're taking it. It's got to be. Let's be absolutely deliberate because there isn't any regulation like there is for tanzanite, for instance.
Oh, okay.
Tanzanite and diamonds are pretty much the only ones that are, you know, sort of wax sealed, you know, exactly industry standard. So we are just calling this Amazonite, which is exactly what it is, but we can all use our eyes and see.
Yes, we can.
That it is outrageous Amazonite. It's absolutely beautiful. So this is what the IGS say. The IGS are a very, very big gem lab. Is Amazonite a jade? Vendors may market Amazonite as Amazon jade, since some green specimens may resemble jade and consumers may assume it's a variety of that famous material. Some may also be willing to pay more for supposed jade. They actually, in some cases, they dye not very good jade blue to try and look like Amazonite. Yeah. Now this is what Ross has been previously asked. Would you like this quad A polished round bead? So this is why we don't have any grading on our details, because apparently that's quad A and we disagree. So we have for you. Exactly. So our supplier is saying AAA for this material. This other vendor is saying quad A. So because there's no regulations on it, and we don't work in the business of confusion or, you know, trying to elevate something by calling it something different. No. We can see, we want to educate our customers to empower you to know exactly what's the right thing. Does that make sense? Rather than confuse people.
Look at it a minute. I just want to...
So these are dyed jade beads. These are jade beads that have been dyed like Amazonite colour, sold as temporary strands. But honestly, today you are going to be able to buy not dyed jade, it's incredible quality.
This is Astley Clark. It was bought for me as a gift, and that's their Amazonite. Look at our Amazonite.
It's amazing. It's amazing. We're really, really excited about it.
Wow.
We've got 50 8mm strands, 100 of 6 and 100 of 4. I have a feeling people are going to get all 3. I don't know how it's going to go. I do think the 6s are going to be blink and they're gone.
So we've got what, 8, 6 and 4?
8, 6 and 4, 50 in the 8, 100 in the 6, 100 in the 4. That was everything we could possibly get. And we've been waiting. I've been waiting about 4 months. When was it? April you worked out yesterday. So they sent, Ross confirmed that we were maybe able to got the deal over the line. And I'd seen a necklace and I had this, I've been saving this papaya for 4 months. It's been in my stash ready. I was like, right. Because I said to them, can we get some papayas in? And they said no. They said they can't get any at the minute. The golden baroques, they're really expensive. So we can't. It
must be the same as...
Yeah, the same strand as you've got.
Yeah.
But we've got 3, I think, haven't we, Ross? Because that's what's available.
Fair enough.
But I thought, if they can't get any more in, I'm going to save just in case.
Is that the 6 that you've got round your neck?
This is the 6.
Oh, look at that.
So
is that
the
2
6.
strands?
It's actually 2 and a bit. But I also put a couple of the 6s at the very back. So it's 2 and a little bit.
I love it.
But yeah, it's one of those that you're just going to want it in your stash. You're just going to want it in your stash. It's incredible. So that's at 10 o'clock. I know we're going to have a lot of people asking for pre-orders, but we just can't. We have to make it fair. There will be, we've promoted it for 10 o'clock, so we will have people tuning in at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
We will make sure we're at 10 o'clock on the dot so we can, exactly. The labradorite and the silver pearls, we didn't even promo. Exactly.
Oh,
and
really?
28 seconds. Yeah. Well, 50, we've only got 50 in the 8mm. So yeah, 10 o'clock. Very excited, super, super excited. And I'm not trying to poo-poo other Amazonite. I will still buy and collect and wear, and I love Amazonite. However, every now and again we get an opportunity for something really unique, and this is our chance. And I feel lucky because I missed the Colorado material, and Ross is like, that is a flat no. There is no way. That's gone. So
I got some of that.
Did you?
I'm saving it.
Yeah.
But then I saw this and was like, oh.
Yeah. Ross said it's on par. He said
It is on par.
Do you think it's better?
It's
yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said, as always, it's the beauty's in the eye of the beholder. He said, for my personal taste, this is better. Yeah, it's icy. Yeah, it's beautiful. I love it. I love it.
I love it.
And that's coming up for you at 10 o'clock. It's really very exciting. 11 o'clock, we've got, and I'm going to do a bit of a make with the 9 o'clock project, because at 11, we've gone for these really botanic?
Oh, they're beautiful.
So we've got the vivid green angelite, which is stunning, absolutely stunning. And then we've also got the kunzite.
That's gorgeous.
Which I just think, let me just show you.
Yeah. Yes, what a kit that is.
Exactly.
And you can make your own kits. I sometimes do that. I'll buy 3 strands and I'll sort of challenge myself.
Yeah, well, when you're doing your demo at 9, I'm going to have a little go with
Ooh, yeah.
Look at those together.
Love.
And that is what we call serendipity.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Amazing. That works really beautifully together. So that's the 9 and the 11 together if you wanted to do a bit of a kit.
That.
And then at midday, now we've got a whopper of a project. Your jewellery is gorgeous, Debs, for this.
Do you know, Adam is come back today to help us, and he had the strand this morning, didn't you? And he was like, is this one strand? He's trying to undo it, didn't he, Bex? It's so long that I think I said in my VT, I made beaded Kumihimo, that necklace.
Which takes a lot of beads.
I think it was 400 beads. And then I did a capriccio, and then I did another capriccio beaded Kumihimo bracelet. And I've still got tons left.
Wow.
And I used it for the tassel. So these, I asked for these gemstones, I asked for this. This is going to be, and it's got all colours in there, so it's going to be your gemstones that you can use when you need a design that you need hundreds for.
Amazing. And you know, we do some really fabulous glass beads and seed bead, big projects, but this is the gem heavy. If you want to do real gemstone heavy jewelry, look at this. It is absolutely brilliant. And I saw, Roscoe said it's a bargain.
Oh really?
A bargain for what you're getting. Yeah, it's like a scoop on a strand. If you've never bought before and you want to start with your jewellery making, as a stash builder, you're going to get so much for your money.
And you've got all the colours.
Yeah.
So, you know, it just...
You can sort, or I really like the random, I really like what you've done.
I wanted something that was going to go with any outfit.
Love that.
None of them are really in your face as far as colour-wise. So they just... I think someone said on my socials, it shouldn't work. You know, the colours should clash, but they don't.
Yeah.
And I think that's because, you know, they're all very gemmy and soft. And like,
earthy,
look.
Yeah.
Look.
Really love it. So, yeah, we've got there's no duds today. I think it's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Really, really exciting. And actually... those colours would work with the scallop cornflakes too.
Absolutely, and absolutely, you could definitely put those.
Mix and match, couldn't you?
And the instructions that I've written, it's not a booklet today, but I've written you comprehensive instructions on how to do beaded Kumihimo.
Oh, brilliant.
So if you did want to have a little go at that, you can do.
Brilliant.
If you bought my instruction booklet on, was it Sunday?
Sunday.
This capriccio is exactly the same netting technique that's in my booklet. I've just embellished it with these instead. So if you bought my booklet on Sunday, you'll be able to make this bracelet with those instructions.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, so shall we get started?
Yeah, come on.
Shall we get started?
I'm excited.
Now, I've got the boxes.
Steph's got all the boxes.
I've got all the boxes.
She's not sharing.
16.
Now, just...
Ooh, this is very you.
Oh, I love these.
Are you going to do this for £1?
Butterflies, lucite. Look, hello.
No, you're not going to get 1 or 2 for £1 or 3. Oh my gosh, these
what,
are so...
£1?
£1. Hang on. Look. Wait there. Wait there.
Yeah.
It's a kaleidoscope.
Oh, I love them.
For £1. I've never even seen these.
Oh, look, here they are. Hello.
They would be so cute as like, what about this?
Yeah. Or
Little
bookmarks.
hair
Or every
Little
time I see
hair
butterflies, I go like that because I want them to land on me and they never do.
Have you been to the butterfly farm?
No, I need to go.
There's one in Stratford.
That's not far from here, is it?
It's literally 50 minutes.
Do they land on you?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you got to take Clemmy. It's amazing. They all, like with the kids, you just have to say, just be chill.
Just be still.
And they just come, they're all over you.
Because we went to the
like
lavender fields and there were loads and loads of butterflies.
We saw the lavender video.
But then me and Daisy's standing there like this and it won't land on me.
Oh, you've got to go to the butterfly museum.
They don't like me, butterflies.
And it's like kind of like a greenhouse sort of. It's
oh
really
yeah, like tropical.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Oh, I'm going to go there.
Yeah, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
These are £1, all these.
And plants and things. So you're going to get 20. Do you know, you could do just little rings.
Oh, I love it. Look at the purple one.
That's amazing. Look
Do you
how
know,
busy it is today.
all you have to do is wire that onto a grip, and you've got a hair.
That's what I thought for
hair
holiday,
thing.
a little hair grip.
Yeah.
Good morning, ladies.
do.
Do these have drill holes? Yes, at the back.
Yeah.
See that there?
From top to bottom.
Beautiful.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Do you know, you could even, is this too much? You know, like in your
No.
garden, my mum's got loads of plants in her garden. You could do them like into the plant pots.
Oh yeah, and you could
So-
do what's it called? Mobile, like
Yeah,
garden
like
mobile.
a sun catcher.
Yeah, they're
Brilliant.
drilled from the top down.
And they've got an AB coating, so they're going to really catch
Hello,
the light
here they are.
beautifully. Pink, blue,
Flying.
green and yellow. Hundreds of you coming in to grab those. Brooch backs. I saw those, yeah.
Oh, you can make a brooch.
What a good idea.
Oh, these are
It's almost if he
epic.
thought about this, isn't it?
I use these a lot, these brooch backs. Look, so
So you can make a brooch for 60p. 55p.
all you do, pop a bit of wire through that, wire it through the
Yeah.
around the brooch, and this is great for hats and scarves.
Perfect.
I love popping a little brooch on my hat, depending on my outfit. Wouldn't that be cool?
So it's a
So it
pack of
looks like that.
two. We've got silver and gold left. They're flying, obviously. Get it? Because the butterflies. We've got silver and gold, and they're about to be gone because they are only £1. And there's loads of you coming in for it. Good morning. How busy it is again today. Gorgeous to see you all. Absolutely beautiful to see you all. Right, next up. Number 19, loose gemstone. For £1.
That's a lovely one.
For £1. 2 carat Zambian amethyst. This would be from Gems. This is probably Gemfield, Ross. That's because it's Zambian. That would be from a Gems parcel.
What a gorgeous
From when we work
colour.
with Gemfields, I reckon. I don't know
Claw
for sure
set
without
that.
having a look at the certificate on our system. But that's JewelleryMaker, isn't it? Sorry, Gem Collect. Yeah, look.
What size is it?
I can't believe that.
Is it a
Two-
9
it's
by
two, yeah, 9
9
by
by
9.
9.
Natural. Oh. 15. Ah. So, we've got some spacers. We haven't had any components back in for ages. We've just got a few of our essentials back in stock. Yesterday, in fact, if you were watching yesterday, then you got yourself a little treat, didn't you? Do you remember that?
Rose gold,
We
beautiful.
won't bring it up because Roscoe took it out of an embargo. But we've got for you rose gold. This would look lovely with the
Yes. Yes.
cornflowers.
It really
Cornflowers, cornflakes. Yeah, we hardly ever see rose
Gorgeous.
gold. Lots of requests recently.
would. I love that.
So 3 mils, perfect. Really, really, really beautiful. So Roscoe's on annual leave after today. He's got a couple of weeks off. I've got Liam on Monday, and he said, oh, I've raided all of the embargoes.
yeah, I know he would.
Cherry said, that's what Cherry said. Ross said, don't let him go too long because he's really bad at trashing. Is he?
You want to be watching a Liam
He says
show.
I've nicked loads out
Yeah,
of the
he doesn't care.
embargoes.
He really
I
doesn't
said,
care.
can we call the show Liam's Knickers? Because he's nicked him out of the embargoes. And he said, I don't know if we'll get away with that. So, well, I think it was all right, Liam's Knickers. He's nicked him out of the embargoes. But I don't think we get away with it. So, we've got your, talking of nicking out of embargoes, we shouldn't have this, should we? 3mm spacers in your rose gold. They're 95 silver with rose over the top. Today, though, do you like a deal?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Pack of 50. Pack of 50. Lots of multi-buyers. We don't see them very often. Yeah. That'll be why. $29.99 altogether. See, we all had the same idea. Well done to loads and loads of you coming in. Paula, Christine, Maker, Patricia, Meg, Elizabeth, Julie, Susan, Lorraine. Still not your price. Let's bring to you. We've got lots coming up today. It's going to be a shoppy day. We had a shoppy day on Friday, didn't we? Des?
We did.
200 of these went at $19.99. Fabulous. So these are the rose gold 3 mil, and it's always worth having all the different colours, isn't it, in your stash?
Absolutely, because some gemstones, and also if you're making to sell or you're making for a gift, some people have their favourite metals, don't they? But I always think that some colours just lean towards a certain
I
metal,
agree.
do you?
Yeah, definitely, definitely. At $29.99, we are going low. In a big way. Are you ready? We are not done at $29.99. Grab your rose gold while you can, because we rarely have it.
That's a super deal. That's a really good
That's
deal.
better than last time. For 50. No, but you said 200 of these sold at $19.99. Oh, sorry, I'm with you now. Not the rose gold ones. Right, they were silver yesterday. $14.99. That's a bargain.
That's
for
a
50,
bargain.
A pack of 50.
That's a bargain.
Amazing. Yeah, a lot of the options. So, for instance, like the peg bales today, a lot of our options we've done in gold and silver recently, not so much in rose.
Why.
Not sure. So when you see that rose gold, grab it. Yeah, no rose gold options with the pegs. I'm gonna grab. Is there plenty of those pegs? We've got lots of these. Good. Okay, good. Be nice if they're in stock, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
But they might sell out. Don't know. We'll see. $14.99 then for your 3mm spacers. Good morning to you. It's very busy out there. Lovely to see you all. Lots of our regular makers in this auction as well, topping up the stash, which is exactly what our 8 o'clock is for. We bring to you last of stock. Deals, isn't it? That's amazing. 50 for £15. 30p per spacer.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Amazing. And when I didn't make jewellery, I used to say, oh, these will last for ages, but that's not true. You get through them really quickly, isn't it?
Yeah.
You get through. I didn't realise how more. And when I started making jewellery, I've said this before, I was using spacers willy-nilly, and I was like, where are my spacers gone? It's because I was just like, yeah.
Hello.
More.
And
then you
where are
realise,
they?
and you go, oh no, ran out. $14.99. It's like milk and bread. You just constantly run out.
I
You just
know.
constantly need to get more in. Well done to every single one of you. Lots and lots of you checking that out today. Good luck. Oakley. So the peg bales are coming up for you. And if you love rose gold, we've got another rose gold one for you next.
Oh, good.
So the peg bales at the end of the hour. We haven't had peg bales for ages. Wire guardians. I've got a couple gold left. I need some silver and some rose. So these are set at the price. The price is going to come in.
Okay.
So your rose
Oh
gold
my goodness, that's
wire
amazing.
guardians.
That's
Pardon?
really good. That's
$7.99. That's incorrectly priced. Okay, that's like a 2024 price. Take it though. $7.99.
That's incredible.
Oh, you might as well. Why would you even bother getting base metal?
Oh, you get
Amazing.
20 for that.
20 for $7.99.
I don't think that can be right, but
That's unbelievable,
who
isn't
cares?
it? That is amazing. Well done to Kathy and Pam and Pauline, Maker in Cornwall, Deborah, Denise, good morning. Yay, good morning. We've got Kathy and Christine and Jane. Good morning to you. Oh, we've got lots of Christines in this auction. Lovely to see you all. Good luck, Dawn and Penny, Deborah, Janet, Julie, Jacqueline. 3 J's in a row there. Samantha, lovely Samantha in Hertfordshire. How are you? Patricia, lots of you coming in. Louise. Angela, good morning. Very, very busy on those phone lines. $7.99 is such a great deal. $7.99 is such a great deal.
that is an amazing deal.
Yeah.
And you know, even if you're securing your seed bead designs, where you'd usually do a loop of seed beads, you know, use a wire guardian. It's going to protect your thread. It just, if you're having your clasp at the front and you want to have your tiger tail, put your tiger tail through a wire guardian because it looks so much better, more professional. I haven't seen them in rose gold for ages.
I know. Brilliant. Absolutely amazing. Okie dokie. So next up, I've got the leopard heads, which I learnt the fact the other day. A leopard and a panther are the same. So a leopard is a black panther. Did you know that?
A panther is a black leopard.
Sorry, that's it. The panther
Oh no, I didn't know.
is a black
know that.
leopard. Yeah. Because it says leopard on the graphics, and we had a little look. In fact, it might have been somebody messaging in. So
Oh, these are
you know,
lovely.
like you have, I guess, a Labrador
Oh, in different colours.
in different colours.
Yeah.
So a panther is the black version of a leopard.
That makes sense, actually,
cool,
doesn't
right?
it?
So this is a panther leopard, same thing. And
aren't they lovely?
they're really, really cool. Now, I did something I've wanted to do for so long. I did the Cartier inspired piece with the Amazonite. So if you don't have any spacers that will work for the necklace on the end, you could just pop a panther in.
Oh, yeah.
Pop a panther in. Yeah. Gold and silver. So you get a pair. Yeah, you could put them together like this.
Oh, yeah.
With the same colour.
That's cool.
So you get two of the same. You get 2 gold, 2 silver. And that is your panther head.
I like his face.
Yeah. He's cute, isn't he?
Yeah, I like him.
Right, first price isn't where we closed. We did an early bird, didn't we? Not where we closed. I'm going to jump off my seat if that's okay.
I'm going to have a look.
I'm going to have a
at
little
these.
walk over to the Cartier inspired.
These are
This
nice.
is called Panther de JewelleryMaker.
There he is. That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Get my fingers out the way so you can see. Hold him there so you can see. Yeah? So if you don't have spaces like this, you could do a panther. I don't know why it's so difficult to hold. Right then, so you get a pack of 2. Beautiful. Nobody is paying $9.99. We're all about to get an even better deal. Right then, are we ready?
Yep.
Jump on those phone lines, dial in now, because you are going to get a fabulous, fabulous price point. Pack of 2. Pack of 2. How about this? I think these are going to be gone today, Roscoe. We've only been on air once.
Oh.
$7.99. And, you know, when we look for more statement components, more statement spaces like this, they can be really expensive.
Yeah, they can.
So £4 each is a bargain. And it really does add the difference to your jewellery, doesn't it? It really takes that sort of design, just by adding subtle, for instance, the drop pendant on this necklace makes this necklace completely different. It's only 2 components.
Agree.
So there, it's about, you know, adding that point of difference or that spot of difference and creating a really high-end look for an absolute bargain. $7.99 this morning.
He's lovely as well. I like some of them. I always look at their faces.
Yeah.
But I like these. I really like how they've been created. They're lovely.
Beautiful, aren't they? And if you know somebody who loves cats,
Yeah.
big and small, I was very lucky. Years ago, we did some filming. We used to have a charity channel at Ivy House. Actually, you might have. Do you remember the charity channel at Ivy House? And that's right.
Oh yeah.
And they, there was a big cat sanctuary thing that kind of donated tickets, and they needed to film what the experience was, which was feeding the big cats. So I don't know how I got into it, but they asked me to go and do the filming. So me and like a little crew went down to the animal sanctuary thing, and I got to feed 5 big cats. A tiger, a snow leopard, a lion.
A snow leopard?
Yeah, and a lemur actually, and we did the lemurs, which isn't a big cat, but it was part of the experience.
We did the leopards and baby leopards.
And penguins actually, that was my favourite. You've done giraffes,
leopards, meerkats.
It is fun, isn't it?
It is fun.
It was amazing. And the lion roared, and I don't know if you've ever heard a lion
so
roar.
loud.
Oh my gosh, it was like, I could feel like my tummy rumbling. It was really loud. Right, next up, number 5. Okay, silver earring hooks.
Yeah, we need these.
And bolt rings. Oh, perfect. There's a little silver findings pack for you. Right, let's go. He did say straight to it. So you're going to get 2 packs of silver earring hooks and 2 ring bolts.
Oh, that's really good. You want to stock up for that. That's sterling silver.
Add that to your stash.
That's super
Add that
good.
to your stash. That is absolutely brilliant. $4.99 for 2 ring bolts and 2 pairs of shepherd's hook earring findings. Good morning for findings. We've got peg bails back in stock for the first time in absolutely ages.
There they are.
We need to let Susie know about those. She's after some peg bails too. Pearls? Yeah, pearl clearance. Yes, please. Okay. Ooh. Number 9. Number 9. This is perfect for the peg bails too. Oh, they're so pretty. I think I might have these.
Oh, hello.
These are beautiful. Exactly. You could. Yeah. Wow. This is gorgeous.
Oh, look at the colour. Aren't they lovely?
Oh, no, I don't have these. These are beautiful. These are so... This colour is really soft.
Yeah, really soft.
That would be so beautiful for Mother of the Bride.
I was just thinking that. They look so expensive.
Oh my gosh, they should be. Right, let me get them out of the box so you can see them against the skin. They would look so beautiful in a bracelet. You could use it as part of a design, or you could use it just as its own. They're quite big, actually.
Yeah, they are.
What's the size on the details? Are they 9?
9 to 11.
Oh, they're gorgeous. And the lustre...
Oh yeah, they're really lovely, aren't they?
Is gorgeous.
Ooh, are they natural?
Right, we're doing 15 minutes per clearance. So there's not many left in stock. 3 of them. We launched at $249.
Which is brilliant.
Which is absolutely brilliant. This is going to be a chance for you if you've had your eye on or you've been looking for something where there's a gap, you know, in your pearl stash. You're about to get the best possible offering for this. They're really fine pearls.
Yes, they are.
They are really, really beautiful. We've got 3 left. That's it. Today, with a 5-way split pay, you're about to get the best possible price for them.
Very elegant.
Really, really, really beautiful pearls. How about this today?
Oh my goodness. £100 off.
With a 5-way split pay too.
Oh, they're nice with the Amazonite. That's £100 off.
They're gorgeous.
That's amazing.
They're absolutely beautiful. £29.80 on split pay. Oh, they're amazing. Stunning, stunning pearls. Just knot them. Sell them. I mean, they're just, if you make to sell, you're not going to find anything like this elsewhere. $249 is low for us. $149 is irreplaceable for us.
Yeah.
So if we can't do it, nobody else is going to be able to do it. So they are gorgeous, and they come with a box, which I know people think, okay, the box, but you can pay £30, £50 for boxes like this. And when we start doing silly prices like that, the box can make all the difference. Which number? Is this one in a box, or is this in the... Got it. Ah, Baroque.
Look at the lustre on that one.
These are really cool shapes.
Oh my goodness.
Gosh, these are really unusual shapes. 11.
These are a fantastic size. These are so
10.
usable.
10 is the metallic sunset, is it? Okay, sorry. This one's next. So they want the metallic sunsets. Right. If you want to do, we do have in the 10 o'clock, there are 3 strands of this colour. That's it. But you can do it with this colour. This is the sunsets. So they are orange and purple in the same. I say orange, you know, it's that really beautiful sunset colour. These are some of my favourites. I bought this strand. It's absolutely stunning.
It really is stunning.
Sunset metallics. Gosh, they're gorgeous. Look at that colour. So you get both, because you are either get your purple leading or your warm leading, orange leading, and this has got both in them. Absolutely beautiful.
I think what these were, but you can't go
I think
wrong.
these are papayas.
With the size, this size, which they're a similar size, they are so wearable.
Workable.
Like there's 3 in the necklace that I'm wearing.
But it makes the necklace so different,
But
doesn't
it makes it, yeah.
There was only 3. Eight. Okay. Got ya. You come to us, number 8. Baroques again. Yeah.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
These are basically all the Baroques. Ross, we can't get any in, can we? We haven't got any coming in. We have got no Baroques coming in. Our Baroques that we have in stock are it.
Oh, really?
For now, yeah. Because they said, like I said with the Amazonite, I said, oh, can we do a strand of papayas? And they said we can't get any in at the moment. It's really, really expensive.
Oh, no.
So what we have is what we have, and that was April.
Oh.
That's your price. They're really, really good quality.
You could sell one for $299.
They are beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. Okay, Roscoe thinks this could be the best pearl deal of the hour. This one. So that's your price, $299. That's your previous JewelleryMaker price. Very, very, very good deal. Perfect with your Amazonite. I love Baroques. I've been saving that papaya one for ages. I mean, hopefully, I think they do the buying trip in November, do they, Roscoe? Come on, Steffi, get that out there. There we go. Right. Ready for a brand new low? Yes, please. 15-minute pearl clearance. Imagine if you missed this 15 minutes. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely gorgeous.
They are lovely.
We can't get them. We can't buy them at that price. That is lower than a cost price. These are golden, purples, natural champagne. Some of them have got green, pink, beautiful colours. Honestly, that's a really, really good strand. You can see the difference, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Exactly. One of these at 149 is outrageous.
Exactly that. Yeah. Put it on a chair, sterling silver chain, long line necklace, $199.
Absolutely breathtaking. Absolutely beautiful. £49 on your split pay. That is a stunning strand, and you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 pearls.
You see, we're in our JewelleryMaker bubble. I was watching an Instagram live the other day of a lady whose jewellery I love. But it was literally, some of it was just gemstone jewellery, and it had sterling silver, might have had a sterling silver clasp or a chain. Some of it was dyed jade, which isn't even jade. And, you know, the cheapest I think was £175.
Yeah.
And she should be charging that.
Yeah.
And like, we're in our bubble.
That's not
going,
expensive.
You know,
yeah.
But, you know, one of these people are charging elsewhere.
They're less than £10 a pearl.
For what we're charging for the whole strand.
And that's why I always lean towards Baroques, because number one, the value they add to your jewellery, just having one of these, if I was going to sell this necklace, that one pearl with the silver bail, I'd be adding probably £100 to £150. So if you buy it that at one price, you add that and it's an extra £100. Yet it's £10 on JewelleryMaker.
I know.
And that's not a bad price. £100 for a pendant like that is not a bad price.
No, not at all.
It's an absolutely brilliant deal at $149. That is less than £10 a pearl. And like I said, if you do like Baroques, if you're low in your stash on Baroques, I don't know. I know they do the buying trip for pearls in November. Obviously, it takes time for them to come in then. So it could be until we see new Baroques. In fact, actually, I think they've got some peacocks on Sunday. I think they've got some peacocks. They're dyed, obviously, but they're lovely. Unless I'm misremembering something. I think they might have in the Mystic Weekend some peacock Baroques, which are beautiful.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. At $149 though, that is a really, really good deal. So check it out. Take advantage, especially for the multicolours, natural multicolours. It's beautiful, stunning. And you'll find there'll be 2 or 3 where you're like, wow, that's even, like that one, look at that shape.
I know. You can cherry pick, can't you?
You can cherry pick.
Oh, that's gorgeous. I do love a Baroque pearl. Well, you know I do. But,
Yeah.
you know, this price is absolutely ludicrous.
We are very fortunate. We are a little
It's
bit.
ludicrous.
Yeah.
You know, I'm in the bubble and I'll often look at people selling jewellery and I think, oh, wow, that's expensive. And I think, Deb,
That's
that
not
isn't expensive.
yeah.
You're used to the kind of wholesale prices of JM.
Green and purple. Beautiful.
Oh.
Get them home, see them in person, and absolutely enjoy it. That's £150 saving, by the way. Which in my head, that means, oh, that's £150 I can spend on something else.
Oh, look how much money I've saved and I can spend,
I saw this thing online the other day, I was telling Dave about it. This lady said to her husband, right, if you've bought a coat, say you bought a jacket, it's £100, you take it back to the shop, what does that mean? He was like, it means you get £100 back in your bank. She says, no, it means I have £100 free money.
Yeah, exactly, to spend.
Yeah. These.
Oh, yeah.
Really unusual shape. See how they've got these comet tails, and
they're really good size for earrings and things like that. Whereas some of the bigger ones, if you didn't like big earrings, like you could still use these for earrings because you're going to be able. There are some bigger ones, but you can cherry pick the size that you want. That's going to be perfect for whatever piece you're making.
Yeah, and they're really unusual shapes. And I know a lot of people like to pick out pearls that look like, you know, the ballerina or the fish, or like that one there is a gorgeous fish.
Oh yeah, it just needs a peg bell for the eye.
Yeah, perfect. And I didn't think about it, but obviously you could glue, because I saw Diane did a design and she just glued an eye, which worked. This one I think looks like a little ghost for Halloween.
Yeah.
Perfect, really cute. Look, 2 little ghosty earrings, love that. So shall we do an amazing deal? $299, not your price. We're going to go down to your 15-minute pearl clearance deal. Get ready to check them out. $129. $129. Even better.
Even better.
Even better deal.
Look at that one. Look at the luster.
I know, they're so different, aren't they?
Yeah.
That one looks like an ice cream. Love it. Did you see the cherries yesterday?
No.
Oh, they're right up your street. They're like little cherry enamel charms.
Oh, how cool.
Yeah, and I was like, do you remember when Deb said the ice cream, you could have an ice cream pearl and a little cherry charm together?
My daughter's got so much cherry jewellery and fruit jewellery. Yeah, strawberry necklaces and cherry.
Watermelon,
everything. She got a dress with cherries on it.
Oh, that's so cute. £129 today then for your clearance price on these beautiful baroques. Massive in size, fantastic low deal. So check that out. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I love the biwas. I have my eyes on these because actually this is a high grade biwa because it's a perfect. They call them stick pearls. They're the perfect shape.
I love these. I think I rosary linked these. I had some very similar ones.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Put a little bit of chain in between, and you've got stations.
Yeah,
they sit really nicely when you do that.
And I like it when it's through drilled like this.
Yeah,
sometimes
me too.
it's hard with a biwa because it's not thick enough or it's a funny shape. Whereas they've been selected because they are really, really uniform in their shape and colour, and you can very easily through drill them like this.
Are these pure nacre?
Pure nacre.
Yeah, you can tell.
Pure nacre. Beautiful biwa pearls. Ready? And biwa pearls can be so expensive.
Oh yeah. Like what doesn't go with the Amazonite?
I know. I know, right? It's beautiful.
Oh, beautiful.
$79.99.
Wow.
Incredible. $79.99.
They're asking to be earrings and a pendant, aren't
Yeah,
they?
exactly. You can keep it really simple. Or maybe a lovely little thin bracelet.
Yes.
Maybe use 3 of them and then chain. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Check that out. 2-way split pay. Absolutely perfect. Davinia's got 2. That's a really good price for these.
It is.
It's a really good price for these. Really beautiful for your jewellery making. Oakley cokely. Right. If you love unusual shapes like that, at 9 o'clock this morning, we have got your cornflakes, but these are scallop shell cornflakes. So they create this beautiful texture. I mean, you could restring that, couldn't you? Just like that. It's gorgeous. Deb's put hers with Amazonite, and it just looks stunning as a collection. I really love that coin-shaped pearl with your designs. They really bring out all the colours of the lustre, don't they?
Thank you. And if you just got some of those baroques, you could just do a full strand like I've done it and actually hang the baroque from the bottom rather than have it within the necklace.
Yeah.
I would wear that. I mean, you know, it does say summer, but I would wear that in the winter with a shirt or you know, a jacket, you know, like a blazer and jeans, and I think it would just give you that lift.
You could
to
get,
the outfit.
especially because when we start thinking of knitwear or like, you know, like casual jackets that are kind of soft.
Yes.
You can find them in all those beautiful colours, can't you?
you can,
so
yeah.
that'd be really beautiful together. Really stunning. I think they're going to be really popular. I've never seen them before, so we never know. When it's something brand new, we always think,
they're going
to love it or they're not?
I love it.
I think it's really, really beautiful. I think you're going to really love it. So that's 9 o'clock projects. Peg bales.
Yep.
Around the
These.
corner.
They're so lovely, these ones. Look, aren't they lovely?
Yeah. So they are coming up as your early bird very, very soon. We've got one more pearl clearance auction before the peg bales. Number 13.
Gorgeous. And what are these described as? Are they blush?
They're beautiful.
They're just,
They are a blush pink.
we're whispering.
Are we?
We always whisper when we really like
When we go,
something.
we stop
We're
talking,
like,
don't we?
wow.
That is so nice. They are really beautiful. They are really beautiful. Are we pink or purple? No, I have these ones. I do have these ones. You know the ones that we had at the start of this little section? I said, do I have these? I was looking to see the lilac in the details because I've got the lilac ones. So I have these. They're stunning.
Gorgeous.
And I got them because sometimes you want that really, really rich colour, right? That deeper purpley colour, that deeper pinky colour. Sometimes you want a white. This is like an off-white.
Yes,
it's
it is.
really, really fresh, bright. And the lustre is a very metallic silver. So you've got this beautiful, blush is a lovely way to describe it, lilac colour pearl, and then this really beautiful silvery lustre, which just looks so, so stunning on the skin. Do you know what I mean? So, sometimes you want that more intense colour. This is just off-white with that blushy pinky lilac.
Which I think is perfect because sometimes you might not want the harsh of the white, or sometimes people
Yeah.
think a white look really dressy.
Yeah, I agree with you.
It's quite an outdated
do.
thought, but I suppose they do really.
I feel sometimes when I'm wearing white, other than baroques, but white rounds, I
Yeah.
feel like they're quite formal.
Formal, that's the
I
word.
feel like whatever I'm wearing, it makes it look like I'm going to something
Yeah,
quite formal
exactly.
and maybe a little overdressed. But with these colours and these, you know, little soft colours, it really just takes that, it kind of cuts the white, like you say. I'm going to put it up to the neckline because it's really, really beautiful. I haven't made anything with them yet, but I got them when they launched. Pretty, love it.
Gorgeous.
Right, that is your lowest ever price. That is your lowest ever price.
Yeah, they are absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful.
Absolutely lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. At $199, take advantage. It's your closeout deal. High lustre lilac, beautiful fresh water rounds. Absolutely stunning today if you're able to get them. Remember, that's the clearance price. That's the clearance price. So very, very best of luck. Absolutely beautiful. Really stunning quality. Would look amazing because it's such a soft lilac. It will go with everything as well. Literally, it will go with all the different. Look at that. There's about 6 different colours.
That's
in
gorgeous.
Here. Probably more than that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And an amazing price. And you get your box. Right, your peg bales early bird is coming up next. We cannot do pre-orders on the Amazonite. I'm really sorry for those of you who are asking, but we can't do those today on the deal of the day. We will be bringing to you your scallop shells in the 9 o'clock after the peg bales. Okie dokie, right then. We have got, I'm just going to grab my tweezers so that I can hold these properly for you. We have got a brilliant chance for the peg bales. Now, you can, and I tend to, fashion peg bales out of eye pins, wire, but sometimes, you know, the real thing, it makes it just all the difference.
Absolutely.
Makes it look very, very high end.
Absolutely.
Very, very professionally finished. It's absolutely beautiful. Now let me show you how it's going to work in situ. And it's quite a big size bale, which is really good because we never really tend to see these. We see the simple little tiny ones, don't we?
Is this set with a topaz?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like a little diamond, doesn't it? Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous.
So whatever you make with whatever the bead, whatever the gem, whatever strand you have, that just instantly, and actually this matches really nicely with your necklace because you've used a similar shape. You've got like scalloped beads in there.
Well, you see, I didn't have any bales left, so I just I had some earrings that were JMs, sterling silver, and I thought, well, that'd be a good bale. Got it out, thought, can I do it? And I managed to make a bale out of it. But this is like a ready-made one.
Yeah,
so this is
and
perfect.
it just gives it that very, very, this is exactly, if you saw a pendant or a pair of earrings in a jewellery shop, this is exactly what they're using.
Yeah.
And all you need to do is a little bit of glue. If you're scared about gluing or worried about gluing, I didn't do it for ages because I thought, I'm going to end up making a mess, I'm going to get it in my hair, and it's just going to be a nightmare. It's actually really, really easy if you use the good glue.
Yeah, just get one with the precision end, like the hyper cement. I probably would, if you're going to do pearls, definitely use hyper cement because it doesn't turn the pearl a different colour. And just use that precision tip and just don't overdo it. And then anything that you get left over on the bead, just get a cotton bud with a little water on it and just clean it up before it dries.
Yeah, perfect. So it is a pack of one. A lot of just noticed everybody multiplying because people are going to want them for earrings. We've got silver, we've got gold, and it is $925. Same price for both the silver and the gold. $925 solid sterling silver. Very, very easy to set. Also worth mentioning, I've bought some pegs before where the peg itself is very big gauge.
Yeah.
So it doesn't necessarily fit into many beads, or you have to do a lot of the reaming. Whereas this fits perfect. That's just literally a bead that I have on the side here.
And can you see like that you've got some good length in that as well, so that if that is too long for your pearl or whatever, that's good because you can always cut it down. You can't make a peg bell longer,
add to it,
but you can make it shorter. So I'd rather it that way around.
Yeah, definitely. Lovely, aren't they? Very, very pretty.
Really good.
$19.99 in solid sterling silver. But this is an early bird. This is a wake you up and shake you up deal. Look, see again, Roscoe. The gold. Do we have more silver? The gold is flying. We've seen such an uptake in people going for gold. Do you want to see what it looks like with the gold? Right, now we've ran over a touch in time and we have to be on time today because we've got people tuning in for 10 o'clock where we've promoted the Amazonite. Let me show you the difference with the gold. Well, see, I don't know now.
No, nor do I.
I normally do Amazonite with gold, but this is nice with silver. Well, the thing is, because we're going lower, you could probably get one gold, one silver, couldn't you?
Yeah.
One gold, one silver. Really beautiful for earrings.
And you're going to have half drilled something that you bought from us and you haven't had a bale for.
Yeah.
And now's the time to get it and get all those things and use them and get them moving into your jewellery designs.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Right, are you ready? Yeah. We're going to do an amazing deal. It's your early bird. How about £10?
Yes,
and this is the thing. You will have either sort of savers. I have a little stash of like, I really like that one. Don't want to use it. I want to save it for something.
Me too.
And this is perfect because you do want to have the right, peg. Either a peg bale or a pair of earrings, or if it's a pearl or something, for £20 for a pair of earrings or £10 for the pendant, it makes a world of difference. And it's exactly, if you went into a shop, if you went into your high street, if you went to a jeweller's, they're doing the same thing. They're gluing a peg bale.
Yeah.
This is a fancy one, obviously, into their pearls and into their gemstones, and you've got the look of a jeweller.
Absolutely, and you've got that topaz, which I actually prefer a topaz to a diamond, but you've got that topaz there in there, so you've got that extra kind of luxury, because often they will put a mellow diamond or something in, won't they, on the high street?
Yeah.
And you've got that beautiful look.
So perfect for pearls. So beautiful. And, you don't have to think, I'll buy an extra strand. I know you've probably got a bead, a nice pearl, a single something. And you don't have to have a half drilled. When you use these peg bales, you don't have to use half drilled. I use full drilled all the time because absolutely nobody on planet Earth is coming to have a look underneath your earrings to see if there is a drill hole. And if they are, you should probably say, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah? I'm just trying to see if you've got a drill hole.
Yeah.
Why? That's odd behaviour. Don't do that. At $9.99, right? Nobody's coming to have a look at your drill hole. Alison says, loving your necklace, Deb. I've done 2 row with faceted lepidolite and an amazing pearl on a large bail so that I can take it on or off. Alison, send that into the Wall of Fame, will you? I'd love to see that. I love lepidolite. That is absolutely gorgeous. I'd like to lay claim. I actually saw a lady on a programme called The Real Housewives of Beverly Hills wearing a necklace, and I was like, I can make that. I love it. And I thought, I bet that's a fortune, because I think hers is turquoise.
I watched that programme for the jewellery.
Same. I do. I watch it for that was the dupes we were looking at. The actual design. Oh, really? Hers isn't a real turquoise? Really? Oh, well then, ours is even more fancy. Yours is a real gem. But I watch it for the jewellery, the outfits and the houses.
And don't they bicker? I mean, I think they're supposed to, aren't they?
Yeah.
But I sit there and think, you've got all of that money and you can do anything in the world. You know,
and
you want to do
about
something silly.
Silly. Yeah, I agree. Sound like the kids.
They probably do it. It's probably scripted.
Yeah, they probably get paid. The more you argue, the more you get paid, probably. My kids would be good on that show.
Yes, we rent out our kids.
At $9.99, honestly, my children will find
Dorit.
anything to argue over. Here you go, this is it. Now, I took a picture out on my phone. I was showing everyone on my phone. Do you remember, with the big pink line through it because it was broken screen? And then Ross said, it has gone viral.
Oh, had it?
Yeah, so it then went, and a lot of, your Monica Vinader types have done a dupe.
Oh, I see.
But if you see her, so the one thing I wanted a goldeny colour, the pearl. But yeah, it's not, and I see my picture look like that because she's having an argument.
She's always having an argument.
But do you know what? We're not even bothered about that, are we? We're only looking at the jewellery. So yeah, you can make your own version.
Oh, I love
and my mum's asked me to do one, so I've got to get another couple of strands because she doesn't always, but she said, oh, if you could do me one of those necklaces, Stefan, I can have that for Christmas. So I said, no problem. Right then, minute to close on this.
What do they go to? $9.99? Oh, that's super good.
Right, okay, we're going to do a minute to close. This and everything else in the hour is going to disappear. Minute to close. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. If you need a big bail, do we have any Nina's bails in stock? It's coming up in a later show, but we'll let you know when, if you're after a Nina's bail. At $9.99, that's an amazing deal. I hope that in years and years to come, we still call it Nina's bail.
Yeah.
The legend that is Nina's bail. Because even my partner, he actually doesn't understand or know the story or why, but even he says, oh, you could do that with a Nina's bail. I think, Dave, you haven't got a clue who Nina is. But that's what he calls it.
But he knows
it. A Nina's bail. $9.99, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That is a fabulous deal to get that into your collection today. So well done. Last couple of chances. The thing is, this is never, we always run out, don't we? They just boom, sell out. Whereas these are fantastic to add into your basket. Right, now, coming up in the next hour, we have got your scallop shell cornflake shell, and they're really beautiful. And they're naturally this colour. These are going to be, I think they're going to be really popular.
I think they're gorgeous.
I think people are going to want to make one for themselves and one to sell.
That's true, yes.
Beautiful. That's another way to go math free, isn't it? One for me, one for you. Right then, we have got your 9 o'clock project coming up next. The Amazonite is 10 o'clock, but we can't do pre-orders. We'll give you a nice big countdown clock so you know exactly when they're coming at 10 o'clock today. Midday project is that huge scoop, and we've got Vivid Angelite and Kunzite at 11. It's a really fab show here on JewelleryMaker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio on Monday the 10th of August. Hope you can join us. At 9 o'clock we have pearls and emeralds. Who can resist that combination? And at 12 o'clock we have aquamarine. So suited to this time of year. Everyone's by the sea and it just reminds you of the sea, of course. We have 4 and 6 millimeter smooth rounds, we have rondelles, and we have 4mm faceted rounds. So there's something for everyone there. So look forward to seeing you. We've got some fabulous items on the show. See you then. Bye.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you this Sunday as part of the Mystic Weekend. And if you love angel wings, well, this is the show to watch. We've got some beautiful projects at 12 o'clock with some lovely angel wings, and at 9 o'clock, really simple wish bracelets. So hope you can join me, the amazing Carol, Tom and the team this Sunday from 8. See you then. Bye.
Hi everyone, do join us on Friday as we kick off the start of our Mystic themed weekend. So in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got beautiful electroplated lava beads. Now they're in 4, 6, 8 and 10 mil, which means they're going to be really versatile for so many of your jewellery making products, your macrame, your seed beading, your general beading, absolutely perfect. And then in the midday hour, I'll see if I can remember all of the colours, we've got freshwater pearls in pink, peach, lilac and purple, and we've also got some silk threads as well. I've also got the launch of a double project, so I've got 2 projects in line for you in a booklet, with a seed beading project and also a brick stitch project. They're suitable for you regardless of whether you're a beginner or you're an existing beader. So do join us for the exciting kickoff of our Mystic Weekend, Friday the 7th of August. See you then.
How are we doing today? Hope you're very, very well. We have got a really beautiful project for you, and we were deciding whether we do it as an all-together kit, but actually Roscoe's done something amazing. We have decided that you are going to be able to get the pearls and the scallop cornflakes separately.
Oh, that's good.
So if you want, and I love, these pearls are stunning. These are beautiful. They're a flat shape coin sort of baroque shape.
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Which do just look so good together. But I think people are going to want more than one of the cornflakes.
Agree.
I think you're going to want more than one of the cornflakes. So if you are looking to get more than one of the cornflakes, we have separated them. So actually, you're going to be able to do just that, which is fantastic. And the cool thing about this cornflake project is you can really, if you've got a little bit of a stash at home, you can kind of get a few different things out and go, oh, what about an orange garnet? Oh, what about a purple pearl? Oh, what about, you know, you can really have a lot of fun with the colours, playing around with the colours in how this makes. And the shell itself is natural, which, to be honest with you, I assumed it was dyed. It's beautiful, really, really beautiful, but I assume those colours because they're really vivid, but it's absolutely natural, which is gorgeous. So available on pre-order, Roscoe? They're going to be in a moment. So We have got 300. They are brand new, totally natural. And look at those pearls.
I know, aren't they lovely?
Oh my gosh. Look at those pearls. They're amazing. I've never seen them like this before, I don't think.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're like a cross between, I don't know.
They're like a queen and a baroque,
Yes,
aren't they?
exactly that.
And they're really large. Those are beautiful. So there are 300. However, I think we're going to have multi-buys galore. So if you're all ready to snap this up, I've got no idea on pricing. Are they going to be a good price, Roscoe? Yeah, tell me and I promise you I won't tell. Yeah. Shh.
Okay.
You can multi-buy. 300.
Okay.
You
Oh,
can
that's
multi-buy. That is mad. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know if it's because the other cornflakes I think were £200 or maybe 179. I can't remember what the other cornflakes were, but that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So they are your scalloped shell. They're called scallops because if you look nice and closely, you know how a shell has the little ridges.
They are lovely. Each and every one's different and you can choose your colours or just restrand.
Beautiful. Okay, 30 have already gone. 30 have already gone. And this, do you know? And the other thing is, if everyone's multi-buying, we're not going to have 300 people, are we?
No.
I love it. Really, really love it. And I love what Deb's done. I'm actually going to have a little play while Deb's doing her demo because I want to try it with some other gems and some other colours. But I love, love, love. And your bracelet. Stunning, absolutely stunning.
Oh, thank you.
The pearls are also on pre-order. That's going to be a bargain. Price per pearl, it is going to work out to an absolute bargaroony.
A bargaroony?
A bargaroony.
I like a bargaroony.
Only 50 of the pearls though.
Oh,
so
okay.
I would recommend getting in early doors on those. So what are we demoing today?
Right, so
Debs?
I thought that we would demo these earrings because it's just a little bit of a different technique with some wire. The bracelet and the necklace are very self-explanatory. They're basically just crimped and I've actually added to the Amazonite either side, I've added a spacer bead, a flat spacer and another spacer bead so that you kind of get that moment of silver. And I experimented with a few different ways of doing this and I found that actually having more space between the little clusters of these gorgeous shells, it just made them really stand out. But I was very torn, like maybe if we didn't have Amazonite in the show today, I might have put amethyst, I might have put other pearls. So I feel like because you've got so much jumping off point from the colours in this strand, there's so many different sort of ideas that you can put into action.
We did some tubes, jadeite tubes,
Oh,
which do you know, because that creates that
Yeah.
space between. If you got the jadeite tubes last week, that would be good, wouldn't it?
It would go beautifully.
Few people messaging, complaining that there's no pre-orders. The website's crashed. Right, they are on pre-order, but the website has crashed because there's so many of you that are trying to get it. So go to JewelleryMaker.com. Right, we think it's working again. Watch live. Scroll down a little ways. Hopefully you'll see, there you go, coming up on today's show. Natural scallop shell cornflakes. So we're not putting the pearls on because there's not as many. Okay, we can't put the pearls on because there's not as many. So grab those. $99.99. I did promise Ross I wasn't going to tell you the price. It's not close. Not even close.
Right, thank you, darling. Give me a cup of
Not
tea.
even close.
Thank you.
So they are available for you on pre-order, so you can start going ahead and grabbing those. Right, the Debs.
Right, let's go. So what you're going to need is a piece of wire. Just let me check I'm completely in shot, right? You could do it with a 0.4, but I think a 0.4 would inevitably kind of go out of shape. It's a little bit too thin. So 0.6 is my go-to, but you could also do it with a 0.8. This is 0.6 that I'm using here. So you basically want a piece of wire that's going to hold its structure, but not be too stiff. So I'm going to show you how to make the second earring because you have to bear in mind the shape and size when you've already made one. So when you're making your second earring, just have your first earring next to you because all you need to do is actually take it from the reel and then take your ends and pull them towards each other, and it will naturally, if the wire's thick enough, make a teardrop shape. And you're going to want to make that teardrop shape, which we will do in a minute, to the same size as the first one that you've made. The first one will determine the size of your earrings, obviously. So all I did was I popped on a spacer bead to the middle. So I'm going to just pop on a spacer bead here. I'm going to open that out. And then let's count. 1, 2, I put 5 of these little shells on each side. So, you know, 5 out of all of these is just crazy. Now, I'm not going to cherry pick. I'm just going to pop them on. So you've got, look at that. I get distracted by the beads every time. Someone from upstairs sent me an email about an upcoming kit and said, do you want anything else? And with the kit, and I emailed back because I hadn't read it properly. All I did was look at the gemstones. And I went, yeah, can I have seed beads? And if I'd have read it properly, inside it says that there's seed beads already in it. So I had to say, ignore me. I was too busy staring at the gemstones going, yes! That's what I do. So with these kind of shells, you get the same vibe because each and every one is different. And you've got purples and you've got sort of peaches and yellows, sort of all of those warm colours. So I've got 4 on there, so just need 1 more.
They're very easy to thread on, actually.
Very easy. So you've got 5 there, and then just pop on a bead on the other side. Now, the ones that I've actually got on the jewellery making bust, I've popped on sort of 3. It's completely up to you. I mean, I've got 3 here, but you could, if you didn't want any wire showing, you could keep stringing all the way up to the top. I quite like that wire. That's kind of the point of the design. Now, so the ones that I've got on my mat, you could leave it like that, couldn't you? If you just wanted to have a little cluster in the middle, but I kind of wanted to have them on both sides. So I've popped them on one side. I'm going to pop them on the other. So let's go for 1, 2. So I can't be random. I try and be random, but I kind of want different colours sitting next to each other rather than the same colour. I think to be truly random, I'd have to close my eyes. Okay, so I've got, let's pop that down so you can see. I've got 5 on this side, my spacer, 5 on this side. I'm going to pop another spacer on the other side. So because the other earring has only got 1 spacer on each side as opposed to 3 like the ones on the stand, I'm going to be consistent. Now it's when you get to this point that you need to have a little look at the earring you've already made, and then you don't need to do, if you've worked with a straight piece of wire off the reel, you don't need to be doing too much but pulling the ends, and it will naturally shape like this. So when you get almost the same, then you want to hold it with your fingers to just get that. Look, it looks like a little fish's tail. I'm obsessed with fish, aren't I?
I love fish too.
And then we're going to just hold that there. Decide which one's going to be your post and which one is going to be your wrapping wire. And then you can either use your fingers, or I'm actually going to use pliers, and wrap that wire around. Now you need to notice how many times you've wrapped the wire on the other earring. So I did it twice, so I'm going to do it twice on this one, just for consistency. I'm just going to change hands because this isn't how I'd usually do it. I'd usually have it facing me, but I want you to see. So I'm just going to wrap that around. So we've got 2 wraps like that. And then at this point, if you don't like your wraps, if you're like, oh, they're a bit far apart, get your pliers and you can squeeze your wraps together and make them look a lot neater. And then I'm going to go into the back and I'm going to trim that completely off. And if I feel like I need to, because I always rub my hand over the top just to check, I'm going to squeeze that any even more. So there's nothing to rub, there's nothing to scratch or catch. So this is what we're looking like so far. And then I got a spacer bead, which actually will cover, if the hole's big enough in the spacer bead, it will cover some of your wraps anyway. And then you're just left to wrap loop on the top. So if you wanted to, you could make an earring wire out of that, out of the wire itself, but I added mine to a shepherd's hook. So you need to bear in mind that on your shepherd's hook is facing forward. So your earring loop needs to be able to fit in there. So your earring loop needs to go that way. It doesn't matter if it doesn't straight away, you can always adjust it afterwards. So I'm just going to pop my pliers in, give it a little flick backwards, pop my pliers in again. Try and be consistent with the size of your loop with earrings so that they hang so that they're both the same. Bring that around, check it looks okay from the front, and then I'm going to just hold the loop with my round nose pliers, because if I hold it at the very tip, I'm still holding, but I can still see what I'm doing. I'm not covering that completely up. And then I'm just going to take the excess wire, I'm going to wrap it around once, and then I'm going to trim that off. So that's now in the perfect position for going into my earring finding. Now, a couple of things we can do with this. If you've got a hammer and a block and you know how to use it, you can pop this onto your block and give it a little hammer. So you can either use a metal hammer, which will give it a little bit of texture, and it will stop your beads moving up as well because it will splay the metal. Or you can use a rawhide mallet to hit it, and it will just make it stronger, but it won't mark it. Or if you haven't got any of those things, if you get some pliers and just squeeze your metal in your pliers, it will give you a little bit of texture, but what it will also do is work harden that wire so that it's more likely to keep its shape. So I'm just going down there and squeezing, and then when I'm happy with that, I'm going to open the earring finding and pop in my earrings. Now, I like jewelry that kind of moves and is kind of, it's got a little movement of its own. But if you want your pearls and your spacer beads to stay, you could pop on, and you're not going to hammer it, a crimp bead on each side and squeeze it, and that will keep everything down at the bottom. But I do quite like my earrings to, so this one I've done obviously bigger because I wanted you to see what I was doing. So that would be, I think, a pretty pendant as well. If you didn't want to put it on an earring wire, you could just put some a chain on there. But as far as actually working with more of these, they look just as lovely in a sort of a larger section that you could use instead of a chain or instead of wire, or they look just as good as a smaller section. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, there's 10. So I've got 10 of my little clusters. I could even have made that sort of less, but 5 as I've used with the earring. And then whatever you're adding with, it kind of draws the eye, because you've got not only different shape, but you've got different textures. It kind of gives you ruffles, doesn't it? Ruffles in your jewellery. And you get absolutely loads on your strands. So considering I've got 10 there and 5 there, that kind of gives you an indication of how many are on the strand. And look, and I've done that, and I've done the demo, and there's more earrings. So they're going to go quite a long way.
I haven't counted. I'm just kind of eyeballing.
You're doing a cluster, yeah.
I'm just eyeballing it and going, well, that's about that, and that's about it. Because the kind of thing with this kind of jewellery is it doesn't necessarily need to be.
No, and I will often do it by eye. You know, I kind of, or I'll get my fingers and go, oh, I want that much.
Yeah.
That's my measuring. I'm not a ruler kind of person, but if you want, and also these are all different sizes and different widths. So, you know, 5 of one side might be thicker than 5 of the other. So, you know, you do it how you want to do it. But it was refreshing to me because I've not worked with gemstones or like this, apart from the cornflake pearls. But obviously they're a bit more considered, aren't they, in price. And I really enjoyed it. And it didn't take long. I didn't have to rack my brains.
It's very fun as well.
They spoke to me.
Yeah.
It was fun, absolute fun. So depending on whether you want to put metal with it, like a metal colour, which kind of elevates it, I think, and then you can choose, you're the designer, you choose what colours you want to go in there, or maybe you want to use some more pearls, some different types of pearls. But there's so many. I can't wait to see your wall of fame.
Yeah, there's so many ideas,
isn't there? It's
really
so
creative.
Versatile. You can really put your personality and your story into your jewellery. So
well, I
thoroughly
put
enjoyed
your personality into my story.
Nice.
That's what I'm here for. Your design.
That's what I'm here for.
So I'll show you what I've just been playing.
Yours looks carnival. I love it.
I can't remember doing. Normally I'll have like a colour palette, I guess, like a colour scheme.
What, you mean that you always go to?
Yeah. No, so I'll go
before you start.
So for instance, I did an Amazonite with a smoky quartz. So it was very it was either like the Amazonite or gold and warm and
Right, with
smoky.
you.
So maybe like a little paint palette. If you're going to decorate a room, you'd stick to a sort of tonal.
With you.
But I've gone a little bit more.
Ooh, I like that.
I think it looks so good with the different colours.
I do.
Look how
really
cute
does.
that is.
And you could do different colours all the way up.
Yeah,
Couldn't
you could have a different colour on
So you
every
could do
single
pink
one.
next, and then a different colour, and
Yeah.
a different colour. And then you're really looking at a really fun, colourful piece.
Yeah, I'm also using stones we've got today. So we've got that at 11, we've got that at 11. That's the Amazonite, by the way. That's the smaller Amazonite strand. How gorgeous does that? Totally different than the other pieces that we've seen, but you're right. I think Amazonite is such a beautiful gem. If you get the, are they 4? I think the 4 mil.
Yeah.
They really pop against and this is a Debbie Kershaw as well, Amazonite and amethyst together, isn't it?
That's very
It's
me,
another one
isn't
of
it?
your signatures. But look how fun that is.
That's such fun.
And then I put, because I've got these big sparkle spaces, but I don't ever really use them because it's never really, I don't have a gem big enough. Whereas
that's perfect, isn't
actually
it?
works. There's kind of like a column then.
It does.
With just a bit of sparkle in the middle.
I love
I'm just
that.
having a play around. I might take those out, but really fun, beautiful colours.
Really, and you know, you can make it look elegant if you want to add sort of maybe some round pearls in there. It can look bridal, it can look summer, it can just look like an amazing piece of jewellery.
Sort of fun and festival
Yeah,
as well.
I feel like you can, whatever your style is, you can kind of mould it that way. It's really adaptable. I thoroughly enjoyed that. That was something a bit different for me lately.
Really, it is, and this is sometimes we feel a little not stuck in a rut, but you think, oh, I'm just making the same thing in a different colour.
Yeah, exactly.
But this is a really fun way to be a bit experimental and try combinations you don't really do together.
Play with colour.
Yeah.
Because I've been playing with colour. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been playing with colour quite a lot over the last 6 months because I had my go-to colours. And now I will get strands out of my drawers and put them in, ones that I wouldn't even consider, because obviously my job here is to try and inspire. You don't want to see me do the same colour schemes all the time. But also it helps me creatively. So when you get this home, go in your drawers, just grab everything out. And you'll be surprised at what you like.
Put together.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good way. Instead of overthinking it,
Just
let
see
your creative juices flow
what
organically.
What feels right to you today?
Yeah.
You know, and what speaks to you today, that's how I do it. And that way you can come up with some different sort of faves, different favourites that you like. And I thoroughly enjoyed working this. It was amazing.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And I love the fact that it's natural. I've got a couple off the strand for you so I can show you like what they look like. They're flying, by the way. We thought they would. So this is why they're called scallops, because they've got they're beautiful natural shapes.
Gorgeous.
And the drill holes, you can see, are really generous. So they are not difficult at all. All those colours are natural and they have a lovely palette that work together. And some of them have got, so you see this one's got quite big scallops.
Yep.
And then some of them are a lot tighter. Like this one.
I think that's why they work.
Yeah,
all
because they're
together.
really unusual.
And they're all different thicknesses, all different scallops, all different sizes, so that when you put them on, they all ruffle together. You don't really have to think about it.
It does, it creates like a ruffle.
Yeah.
I love the colours. I think those colours are beautiful. Right, we've got 300 of the cornflake shells, but we're going to start with the more limited, the pearls. Now these are brand new. These are beautiful white fancy pearls. I've got no idea on price, but they are the perfect type of pearl to have in your stash. Like we were saying earlier, you could just, when you get these home, let's say you're going to put them with the cornflake pearls, cornflake shell, and you use 4 of them or 5 of them. Whilst you're making, what I would do is I would cherry pick a couple and just make some pendants.
Yeah, I did that.
So that when you're in your stash next time and you're designing, you've already got, you know, like a key and focal piece ready to go. They're perfect for that, aren't they?
Absolutely. And the first thing I was actually going to do before I did the Amazonite, I was going to do 3 of these pearls in the necklace.
Yeah.
So there was going to be 1 at the bottom, and then there would be, instead of the Amazonite, I was going to put 1
like
here.
You've done with your Brooks here.
And 1 here. Pretty much kind of what I've done with this necklace.
Yeah.
And then I changed it as I went along.
I love that
and I
necklace.
thought, I always do that. What can I do? What can I do differently? So you can do it like this. You can put 3 in, and that's only 3.
Yeah.
But I tell you what's great about these ones is they sit against the skin really nicely. So they're perfect for bracelets. They're going to sit nice and flat. Lovely for earrings because they're going to be great on both sides of the pearl.
And they're big and flat, so they are large in statement, but also really comfortable and wearable. And you get a lot on the strand. I'm going to try and show you, it's sometimes really difficult in our studio, the luster and the wonderful, they pair really nicely with these shells because the colour of the pearlescence is just beautiful. They're brand new, there's only 50. Look at that, that's like turquoise and purple and green. Look at this one's got more pinks.
I should have made a ring.
Oh, beautiful.
I'm just looking at it now thinking that's a ring, but you know, I was thinking of lots of things at once, but a wire work ring, or if you've got a ring kind of bail, you can just glue it on. One of those in a ring, how gorgeous.
Gorgeous. I don't know if you saw Diane did a ring with a baroque a few weeks ago.
Oh, lovely.
And she told me how to do it because I was like, I love that. And basically you put the 2 thin wires and you can create a frame. But imagine getting your bead soup or your 12 o'clock, you could frame it all multicolours all the way around in a ring. Would be beautiful.
You could do a stretchy ring.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Stretchy ring would be easy
with loads of colours. You could do if you've got seed beads.
Yep. Or spacer beads.
Or spacer beads. You could do stretchy rings.
Seed pearls. Anything that's going to be comfortable sitting around your finger. Beautiful. Yeah, it's because some of them have got like swirls in the middle, so you kind of want to look at it on your finger.
Definitely. So some of them have got ripples. Some of them have got little swirlies. They're beautiful. They're really unusual, and I love that they're sizable. But like you said, you know, on a if that was a round at that size, it'd be a little bit more difficult and uncomfortable to wear. Totally agree. I think Roscoe just made a really good point. Other than earrings, I think just one singular look in a design can make the design. Yeah, really beautiful. It's perfect as that highlight piece.
Absolutely. You could have a chain either side and just flat in the middle.
Yeah, definitely.
I feel like it's really stackable as well. You know, I like to stack.
Those earrings are gorgeous, Deb. Beautiful. And actually, because I know that our shapes can be kind of expensive.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what price we're doing on this one, Roscoe.
I want to see it as a ring. Let's pick one.
What's the... I'm just wondering... Okay, you said next price, not your final price. Okay, so I was just about to ask you, but I didn't want to ask you live, and then I was going to say, is it going to be triple figures? Right, we're at $99.99, and that is not the price.
Look at that, it looks like a cinnamon swirl.
Oh, that's well, I'm in at that price. I thought if we're not in triple figures, I'm in at that price. That's brilliant.
Should we count how many you're on?
That's brilliant.
We've got 1, 2.
But we are going lower.
22 on here. So 12 pairs of earrings. No.
Wow.
11 pairs of earrings. I told you I couldn't do maths.
That's all right.
Absolutely rubbish.
11 pairs of earrings is plenty. 11 pairs of earrings. We like the sound of that. Right. Are you ready? Okay. We don't have enough. We've only got 50. You can pre-order on the scallop shell cornflakes. But we are about to do an amazing, amazing gift of a deal for you. Get ready. There's 50. Everybody is going to want to grab these today. Price is about to hit your screen. Be quick. They're going to sell out. How?
Yes, Ross.
How on earth can you do that price? Oh, there you go. £50 for the earrings. He's in holiday mode. He's just going
to do it and then go on holiday.
That honestly is the pair of those earrings.
I know.
And how many were there? 22, did you say?
22, yeah. 22?
Okay, they're going to be gone. Honestly, I've been thinking for the last 20 minutes. I've just done, in the middle of my one, I've just used a round pearl that I had in my stash, but I was thinking, I might grab those flat pearls, but if they're going to be triple figures, then I'm not going to do that.
No.
But $49.99, if there's one of these left, I'll grab one. Because they are the perfect little accent, aren't they?
They are. They're like baroque coins, if there's such a thing.
Yeah.
Which are really, really usable in designs. And the luster. Would these have a nucleus?
Yes.
See,
So
but they
not
look
that-
like they haven't.
If we're very, very technical, a nucleant is when you use mantle. So that's when you use an organic matter. So a nucleant is like, you know, the Mississippi River clam, or they use basically a little bit of a mollusk.
Oh, yes.
So it thinks it's organic.
Yeah.
So I guess it would be the difference is the mollusk picks it up and thinks, well, that's a plastic bead, I don't like that, spit that out.
Yes.
But if it's an irritant that is organic, they call it nucleated
And you
pearl.
don't want to be putting plastic in mollusks,
No,
do
of
you?
course,
Ugh.
exactly. But yes, this will have an irritant in it. It will probably be...
Can it be sand, like a little stone or
It could be, or it could be something that is oval shape. So that, like a flat coin kind of shape.
Right,
so
right.
it starts off that process of... but if I'm honest with you, I'm not 100%. I'll find that out because
I know, these are
I know that when
amazing.
they do the funky shapes like the stars and the hearts and stuff, the irritant
That
is
makes
the
sense.
star or it is
Yeah.
a heart. So then, but they do have a really high failure rate because the pearls go, oh, that's not, you know, that's not what we like, and they spit them out.
Maybe they put a little tiny cinnamon swirl in this
Yeah.
one. A little cupcake for
Ooh,
the
yummy.
mollusk. And he went, oh, yes, I'll keep
I
that.
can't believe that price, Ross.
one.
What was it supposed to be at? That is so.
That's so
I think
good.
69 is good. I think 69
49's
is
amazing.
great.
Look at this one. The luster's quite, that's why I didn't think that they had a nucleus, because the luster's incredible.
Really beautiful. And I've tried to use, if you're shopping today, I've actually used Amazonite, Kunzite and the Angelite in this little section so
That's
far.
lovely.
This is the 4mm Amazonite. Look how gorgeous it looks with your cornflakes. It's really, like, that's the smallest bead, but doesn't that blue really pop?
Yeah, that's beautiful. Your eye just goes to it, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
stunning, really stunning. Really fun, I love it. It's really colourful and gorgeous.
You made
summer.
that quick. You're a quick maker.
Well, that's what happens when I get excited. I lock in, right? It's one of
You
the
lock in?
It's one of the benefits of ADHD. I'm either extremely distracted or completely locked in.
Amazing.
Right, a lot of you asking about the Amazonite. It is coming up for you in, not long at all.
Ooh, not long.
If you haven't seen it yet, let's have a little look at this. It is coming your way after the Wall of Fame. Okay, so I had the white ones have gone.
Oh, these have gone.
They've gone completely. There's not
I
even
can't
one
wait
left.
to
Ross, come on.
see your wall of fames. They're
I'll have to
beautiful.
put that on the wish list. At that price, I'm going to put that on the wish list. Was there a split pay as well?
Oh, I don't know.
The coin pearls. Oh,
Oh,
brilliant.
were they?
That's absolutely brilliant.
Two-way split pay. That's really good. I was too busy
Now,
looking at all
at
these
the start
pearls.
of the show, I said, because we haven't done these before, I said, I wonder if they'll like them, because
Well,
we've
we
not
don't
done
know,
them.
do we?
Well, we do know. The
Oh, we do.
pre-orders have gone absolutely mad. The pre-orders have gone absolutely
Yay.
mad. So let me show you off the strand a couple of these, so you'll see the difference. And do you know what? You could do...
He's escaping back to the
you
sea.
know how you've done these little bubbles? I
Yeah.
didn't mean to keep pointing to your chest, I do apologise.
Right.
But you know how you've done that little cluster? You could do that with these, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Like do a little bubble design, like that cluster there. You could do those, and then it's going to show off the scallopy ridgy
Look,
bits.
look how different they are. It's like, I mean, I'm a bit obsessed when I'm on the beach with looking for sea glass and looking for shells. I'm looking down so much that I have to have a sit
If you're a
down.
beach
I'm like,
baby,
yeah,
like Deb.
absolutely. But look how you can tell these are...
You have to have a sit down.
Yeah, because I'm like, I've been looking down for 2 hours and I need a drink of water. Honestly, I'm terrible. You talk about locking in.
Yeah.
That's me on the beach.
We've
I'm like,
lost her
"Oh,
for a couple.
treasure."
Don't worry, she'll come back. We've lost her for a few hours.
And I'll go, oh, look at this shell. And look, you can tell that these have come from very different shells because you've got that like much different and larger sort of detail on there than you have on that one. And did you say these are natural?
They're
Ross?
natural.
I love that.
Yeah, me too.
Look at that.
They're amazing.
So
They're
obviously
really
you get
beautiful.
all different slices, not just these colours. You can see in the recording, look, you get yellows and you get like...
And there's loads.
yeah, there's loads.
There's loads
There's
on
almost
the
like
strand.
mother of pearl colours as well.
I think, and because I know the price, I can say this. I think if you're on the fence about a multi-buy, you will regret not doing the multi-buy. Like, I've still got all of those left, right? I'm going to do a really long line.
Yeah, nice.
But I know the price of these. And if you're thinking, should I get two? They're going to sell out. I've got a feeling they're going to sell out. And number two, once you've made with them, you'll think, I want to do the bracelet. I want to do the earrings. I want to have them in my stash. So if you are thinking of multi-buying, in fact, I told them I wouldn't. It's definitely going to be under 30. Okay, is that fair enough, Roscoe? Definitely under 30.
Oh my gosh, look how many have sold already.
That is...
Yay.
Right, we're not going to hang about. We've told you how good the offer's going to be. They're really fun. They're really different as well. Like you said, I think sometimes we get a little bit... I see it on the Share Your Makes, people say, I've lost my mojo. Sometimes you need something a bit different to get you out of that, don't you?
Exactly that.
Something creative.
Yeah. Absolutely. And I think, these make me feel happy looking at these. They make me think I can almost hear the waves.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can hear the waves.
And they're very tactile, they're very touchy-feely. If you're into sort of more sensory jewellery, or if you are a fiddler, and you want to mess, I love jewellery like that you can kind of mess around with and roll between your fingers. Ready? Brand new. Your scallop shell cornflakes.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely with the Amazonite. Lovely with the Amazonite.
Yeah.
That's not your price. $29.99. I'd be on that phone line. I'd be dialing in. It's not your price.
I'd be on there as well because it's not your price.
Get on those phone lines as quickly as you can. Beautiful colours, gorgeous purple pinks. I really like. There's a yellow.
There is a yellow. There is.
I think the yellow is like a sunset colour. If I show you here, look.
Do you know what that does look like? A sunset. The whole lot of them together. That's why I love it.
And I could never. This is Mother Nature, right? I could never. And obviously the people that have put the strand together, I wouldn't think, I'll put that tone of yellow with that tone of purple, with that tone of red.
It's a sunset.
It works like a sunset.
It really does.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Phone lines are really busy now. If you haven't worked out from the frog in the room. We're not done, price.
From the gesticulating.
Sorry, Roscoe. Yeah, it's only because of the quantity, guys. It's only because of the quantity.
Okay.
Right? If that had been a set, right, let's say, because originally we were going to do the pearls with the cornflakes. Yeah. That would be an £80 kit, which is amazing. Yeah. For those pearls and this strand, one of them, that's an amazing deal. You wouldn't buy the bracelet for that price.
No,
we're not done. So this is why Roscoe did them as separate auctions, so that if you want to, you can multi-buy. Or maybe if you've got a big pearl stash, that was still a great deal, but it means you can just go for these cornflakes. It's sometimes, if it's something that you've never worked with before, it's a bit unusual, you think, I don't know. But when the price is this good, give it a go. Give it a go. Why not?
The suspense is killing me.
Yeah, ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Ready? You won't believe this.
Oh, hey!
£20.
That'll do.
£20.
I like that price.
That is that pair of earrings, and then you got the whole strand.
Yeah, that's
Sell
true.
that pair of earrings that Deb's just taught you how to make.
With 10 shells on it.
Yeah, and then you've got the whole rest of the strand for yourself in your own stash. Or this is the kind of jewellery, I've never done a stand, but what I would do if I was going to is I would repeat this design by like 5 or 6, do you know what I mean?
Because and I won't charge you any commission.
But do you know what I mean? Because that will come in, instantly people say, thank you, I'll have that, thank you, I'll have the bracelet. So I actually would repeat it, if that makes sense. So you've always got like a stock, not everything on your stand is different. Sorry, I missed that message, Roscoe, I was talking. The message says, Mandy says, fab, I've got these. I love the beach and sea glass hunting, and these are beautiful.
Oh.
I think they'll also be cool as well. If you're like Deb collects like sea sort of themed charms, don't you?
Yeah.
So if you've got like fish charms and seashell charms. Fish charms.
Fish charms.
Would look fab with the quahog. Gloria, it would look amazing with the quahog. Think of all your beachy gems. Think of all your oceany gems, and it'll look amazing with them. Definitely.
It definitely will.
I did think I've got a couple. I've got literally a tiny stash of the conch shell left.
Oh yeah.
And I thought maybe I'll put a couple of those in, but I'm saving those. Deborah says these are gorgeous and old school. I've used almost all of my shell stash. Please get some more. Do you know what's really, really cool? We're not done. We're going to do a better price than $19.99. Thanks. Look, that's your 11 o'clock.
That's proper nice,
and the
isn't
10
it? Look at
o'clock. Yeah? Cute, isn't it? I've copied Deb's basically and just used the colours for we got.
Well, that's what
today.
I'm here for.
Exactly. That's what you're here for. You've done a good job. Would you like it for a better price? And I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to give you a minute because they will be sold out. And if you're not on the phone lines yet, I'm going to give you a minute to dial now. This minute is a chance for you to grab your phones, grab your details, log into your app. That's what I always get stressed about. Like, can't get in, can't log in. Typing in your email and all that. So this is your chance to do that before we go to the next price, because to be fair, this will sell out at $19.99. If we stayed on this for another 5 minutes, easy. $19.99 is fantastic. But what do we do here at JewelleryMaker? If we get a deal, you get a deal. If we get a deal, we pass the savings back to you. So that is what we are about to do. Dial in, you can grab yours. We are going to do an even better price than $19.99.
Good grief, it's busy. Look at that.
I know.
They've spoken with their hands by buying them.
Yeah.
The people have spoken.
I told you could multi-buy. Somebody's bought 5, 2, 3, 2, 2. Deborah in Essex has just messaged in. She says, oh, tar ever so. Oh, I've not heard that before. Tar ever so, definitely need more. Oh, thanks very much, that means. Tar ever so much.
It does.
Ah, tar ever so. Right, everybody pays the final low price. How about this then?
Really?
$14.99. I remember what I said. I said definitely under 30. 2 for under 30. Love it.
Yeah.
I love pieces like this because it is absolutely the most, like, in terms of what we see often, it's really unusual.
It is.
So I bet there's people at home going, I don't know, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. Debs, you've done the perfect job of showing everybody the potential
thank you.
of this strand. And
Can I stay?
Yes, please. please.
Have I got the
yes,
job?
You're hired.
Oh, thanks.
But this is honestly, even I this morning, the first thing I did, we were like, should we talk about the Amazonite? And I was like, am I allowed to, in the 9 o'clock, am I allowed to put this with the Kunzite and put it with the Angelite? Because my brain was going, too much fun, too many gorgeous.
Different, aren't they?
Really,
Lovely.
and the bracelet, you will get so many compliments. The only thing I've just popped into my mind, if you don't get the Amazonite, which you may not, if you got the blue opal last week, you know, the rounds, the blue opal rounds.
Mine arrived.
Because they're kind of beachy vibe, aren't they?
They are, they
the
really
blue
are.
opals will look beautiful with it if you got those on
Or even round
Saturday.
pearls. And we've all got round pearls.
Yeah. But again, I wouldn't think,
I like it with the Kunzite.
I like it with the Kunzite.
Yeah. And is that green angelite?
It's green, vivid green angelite.
I love that.
But they pop, don't they?
Yeah,
they just
they
give it
really
that
do.
pop. This is really cool because it's kind of like a party for your eyes. You know where to look.
No, it is.
There's the Amazonite. Whoa! The Kunzite. Whoa! The angelite. Whoa! The cornflakes. So much fun. I love it. I think it's really fun,
It
colourful.
is fun. It's just, yeah.
And I think you said the perfect thing in your demo. Don't go with your obvious ideas. Get your bits and bobs out and then play around. And you think, oh, pull that in, pull that in.
That's it, I've peaked
Because
now.
sometimes
You'll get
your
no more
brain
sense out of
doesn't.
me.
Do you know what I mean? But that's the perfect way to do
Absolutely.
it. Sometimes your brain won't think, oh, I'll try it with a green angel.
No, but you need to get it out
Yeah.
and get your strands on your mat and no,
Yeah.
oh, maybe.
Yeah.
And that's where you find people will comment and say, oh, I wouldn't have thought of that colour, but it's only because
Yeah.
I did that.
And I would probably, at that price, I'd probably think about getting 3 because you could do a long line necklace and the bracelet.
Yeah.
And also, like you've done with you can do like little sections,
Little sections.
on other designs
Oh, yeah.
in future, in times to come. Wow, thanks. I've got another, as my granddaughter will want to make jewellery too. Oh, perfect. Lovely making memories with the grandkids as
We're
well
all
with
for that.
these.
We're all for
And
that.
because it's so affordable, I mean, you'll pay, if you went into Next and there'd be a pair of earrings or, you know.
Yeah, if it was
it'd be
real shell.
costume, or it would be not the sort of scallopy colours.
And do you know what they do as well with shell? They dye it those horrible colours.
And you can see a mile
And
away.
you can see a mile away.
It's too vivid,
I
isn't
think
it?
what's lovely about this is you can tell it's natural.
Yeah.
Because it looks like a sunset. It
Yeah.
looks like, you know, you could go to a lovely tropical country and pick the shells up off the beach.
Definitely. I love it, and I'm a water baby. I love the sea.
Yeah.
I was saying to my friend, she lives in Essex. She's by Leigh-on-Sea, I think.
Okay.
And she said, I'd love to move to the seaside, but my husband said it's too expensive. They're about 20 minutes away. And I went to uni in Portsmouth, and I love living by the sea.
Yeah.
Love, and I know you like to travel. You'll go to different beaches, don't you?
Yeah. And my nan and granddad lived by the sea when I was little, so we went to every single school holiday we were there. So a lot of lovely memories by the sea. So I'm very, very attached to it.
Yeah,
I think my jewellery kind of reflects that as well as, you know.
Definitely. You're like an ocean mama, like my mum. My mum grew up in California, so she's a beach baby.
Lovely. Has your mum still got an American accent?
Slightly. She kind of sounds Canadian or Australian now.
Oh, yeah.
People say, oh, are you Australian? And she's like, no, I'm American. But she's lived in England for 30 years.
Yeah.
So she does still, and also she says some words still, like, because I told you we went to the pub yesterday, and I had Jackson with me, and they're drinking the rums, and I said, don't worry, they've had a stressful week or something. And my mum said, oh, we're allowed liquor, and my son said, what is liquor? What is liquor? So sometimes she says words that, you know, are the American sort of version, and my kids go, what are you talking about? She'll say trash, things like that. But yeah, they're gorgeous. Really, really, really good. Really good value as well at $14.99. Flying. They're absolutely flying out the door. And this is a good little warm-up for our call centre team, isn't it?
What, for the Amazonite?
Yeah, it's a good little warm-up for the Amazonite. And I've put the Amazonite then, if you wanted to, I've only used
the little baby ones,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 so far.
I love
just
that.
10 off the strand. And it makes all the difference, doesn't it?
That's full on happiness in a necklace.
Isn't it? It's joy.
Yes.
Joy, joy, joy.
Beautiful.
So we've got your Amazonite coming up after today's Wall of Fame.
I'm so excited.
It's super, super, super high quality. They are absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've been talking a little bit about dye, talking a little bit. Now, I've asked the team, because December is turquoise, and turquoise is really expensive, but I love the colour turquoise.
So do I.
And I said, I don't mind if it's dyed. It's all right, we don't mind. If Russ had turned around and said, Steph, I've got this absolute banging new Amazonite, but it's dyed, I
wouldn't
said,
care.
no problem.
I wouldn't care.
To get this look, I don't mind. However, the fact that this is natural,
it's a bonus, isn't it?
is
Massive.
amazing.
Yeah,
It makes a big difference to the value. There are no pre-orders. We will give you a 30-second clock before we open our graphics. We've got 8 mils, 6 mils, and 4 mils, and they will be really popular. They are coming up. I mean, in a world where we're full of colour, our studio, we've got tons of different colours going on.
Yeah.
Our eyes are naturally drawn to this colour. We are through pre-programmed, through evolution, we look for 2 colours. The first colours that jump out, the reason the warning sign on the road is because red is a sign our brains pick up, because that's danger.
Danger, yeah.
So we see red and we notice it. The other colour is clean water. So anything that is this kind of blue, your eyes are drawn to it. So if you're in a room with 200 people and you're wearing this colour, it's a subconscious thing. People don't even realise. It's absolutely beautiful. I can't wait for you to be able to get it home and start working with it. It is coming up for you after today's Wall of Fame. Get ready. It is after the Wall of Fame. Bonjour, good morning, hello. It is time for our Wall of Fame.
Yay.
We have got 5 for a fresh new week, a brand new week. Who is entering this week? Are you going to be in it to win it?
Yep.
As they say. Right, you're starting this time. Pretty. Hi.
437, this is Linda Jenkinson, and
Morning,
she
Linda.
says, hello, I finally got round to making the dragon and jadeite bracelet from Stephanie's collection. This one's for me, but I do have 4 beads left to make a pair of earrings with. Good luck to everyone, from Linda. That's gorge.
I was thinking, I can't remember that, but I do remember it was the first charms that I did in the stretchy bracelets. There you go,
So
Linda.
nice.
Isn't that
Good luck,
gorgeous?
Linda. That's lovely.
That's amazing.
Super nice.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, some gorgeous colour. Ray Livingston, 441. Good morning to you all. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's straightforward stringing necklace using melody stone and, of course, earrings to match. I feel the stone just speaks for themselves and don't need anything else. Oh, I love that, Ray. Really beautiful. Thank you and good luck to us with all the little... with a little bit of a shove in my direction of extra luck. Well, you're 441 for this week. You've got a very, very lucky gemstone. So let's see, Ray. Thank you very much for your entry.
The colour of this. 438, Joy Wright. She says, Dear JM, please find attached my 3rd entry to this week's Wall of Fame. 2 choker pieces, the second I made after seeing Susie's recent demo. Everything from JM except the French white and the stopper beads. Would love more real copper findings, please.
Beautiful.
Bought years ago from JM. Lots of love. Absolutely gorgeous, happy jewellery.
I didn't really think about copper findings.
No, we used to do them all the time.
If that's the thing you'd like, message us in. If you'd like some copper findings, message us in and we will have a chat with our buyers about it. Right, next up I've got, oh my goodness me, this is gorgeous, Michelle Dyer. She's got 440 for the week. Good morning all, here's my entry for this week's WAF. It's an Amazonite sterling silver bead captured Chanel mail, chainmail. Chanel mail, I like that.
I like
Chainmail necklace with matching earrings. All components are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all of the entrants. That is gorgeous, Michelle.
That's beautiful.
That is gorgeous.
Clever, clever.
Really, really stunning jewellery. Thank you very, very much. That might inspire somebody with the deal of the day today. With the Amazonite. Gorgeous pieces today.
Look at this. Hi guys. Oh, sorry. I was too busy looking at the jewellery. 439, Nikki Greenslade. She says, hi guys. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. These were the first pearls that I bought from JewelleryMaker. They were sitting in my stash next to some beautiful garnet. After watching the lovely Debbie do her beady bead, that's me. I thought, that'll work. The Brock came in the amazing 150 gram pearl bundle. Did it?
Wow.
Absolutely stunning. I've added a simple chain to give to my friend for her 75th birthday next month. Sorry for the long ramble. Best wishes to everyone.
We love a ramble.
Not a long ramble.
We love a ramble.
Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery. And she's going to love it, your friend. What a
Beautiful.
lucky friend.
And great photography. That is absolutely stunning.
I know. Good
Really,
luck,
really
Nikki.
beautiful.
Beautiful.
Good luck to all of our entrants this week into the draw. We have a fresh new week. If you would like to get involved, all you need to do is drop us an email. So take a snap, take a little picture. Lots of people have smartphones now, so it's really easy. Just take a picture, click share, click mail, and then our email address is studio@jewellerymaker.com. And if you send it to us by Tuesday at midday, then you will be in for this week's draw. On Wednesdays, we pick our winners. So we picked our fabulous winners for this week yesterday.
Amazing.
You also get to see your piece of jewellery for the whole week. So at the end of this in a couple of days, we will see this week's winner. And our winner gets an amazing £100 credit and the runner-up gets £50 credit. So it's absolutely well worth getting involved. Now, we are extremely excited. I think I've been on my best behaviour, to be honest with you. I don't think anybody has realised how excited I is. I couldn't help myself. I'm absolutely so excited. There is no Photoshoppery, okay? There is no special lights or lasers.
No trickery.
There's nothing strange going on other than the fact that these are absurdly beautiful. We have got the finest Amazonite on JewelleryMaker. Up next, I'm going to wish you all the very, very best of luck because it is about to get very busy on those phone lines.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account. with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our wall of fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Okay, so you've literally just seen there, if we just show the last frame, if that's okay. See, it says AAA Mozambique Amazonite.
Yes.
Roscoe said, no, we'll take that off. We don't want it to be, because there isn't a specific regulation of grading, and it can be really confusing. We've even had suppliers say, oh, this is a triple, this is a quad, and it looks so different from another supplier's triple or quad. So your certificate isn't going to say triple. It's also not going to say what this actually came through on our documentation, which is Paraiba Amazonite. That isn't what this is. This is Amazonite. It is the best, beautiful. We don't need to call it anything else. We don't need to ham it up and say, oh, it's, you know, it's a jade. It's Amazonite. And the reason, so if I type in Windex tourmaline, or Paraiba, so if you look for Paraiba tourmaline, if you look for Brazilian, so the original Brazilian material looks like this, okay? The original, this is the blue. This is why it's coming as Paraiba, because you get, this is the original sort of colour for, beautiful. So that is less than a carat. Paraiba tourmaline, it's £4,000.
Oh, good grief.
It's less than a carat, and it's very, very included. But that colour is what you call a hot ticket colour. If you can find any variety of any gemstone in this colour, it's money, right?
Okay.
If you, so when Toby and Dave and Jake are travelling and they're looking at gemstones and looking at parcels, the first thing, if Adina says, I've got this Paraiba colour something, I've got a Paraiba colour something, and it's a very specific colour. Paraiba, that word, and Paraiba can be really, really green. In fact, Ross got one out of the vault. This is a really nice one. This is one of the best that we have on our sister channel, but it can be really, really green.
Oh, right.
So this is, I've got a Paraiba and it's this colour.
Okay.
And it's loose like this. I've got something similar to this that I bought years and years ago, but that's a Paraiba tourmaline. But if you say Paraiba colour, or if you say the word Paraiba, in the industry, this is what we're looking for. They call it Windex, or sometimes it's called Batala. So Batala is the district, the original first district that this was mined in. And Paraiba is really funny because when it hit the market, they all said, oh, it's too expensive. You can't launch a gem at that price. That was the cheapest ever been.
Oh, really?
So ever gone skyrocket from that price, because this colour is enchanting. This colour is absolutely breathtaking. So you will see some traders sort of piggyback on the name Paraiba because it has that higher accolade, because it commands a higher price point. But we took that out of the details because we don't want any confusion. This stands alone. This stands
it's so
absolutely rightly as a very, very, very high grade Amazonite. So we took the AAA, that was still on the details when they did, first they took the Paraiba out, and then once they did the VT with the AAA, Ross said, can we take the AAA out, because we don't want to leave any room for confusion. The most important thing is that you know where this is from, which is Mozambique, know what it is treated with, which is nothing, and no, it's not even in the title.
Excuse me.
We want it to be very, very specifically labelled, which I think is, Ross is kind of the head of this sort of category, and I really like that he's very specific in how he wants it to be described, because we don't want to mislead. We don't want to. It doesn't need it. It's so good, and it is literally #1 hot ticket colour. So, if you can find it this quality, and look at this, I mean, just a picture I'm obsessed with. Mozambique Amazonite is extremely vivid blue, and we had the opportunity to get hold of a parcel. This was the parcel that Ross was in negotiations over, and even he said to me, because when he showed me that, I was like, oh my gosh, when is it coming? How many can I buy? When and how quickly? Now, when that was first offered to us, which was, oh, was it? So when they first offered it to us, it was AA, really. And Ross said to me, it's not going to look like that. Can you see the colour of her fingers or his fingers? Ross said they've obviously, you know, put the saturation up or something.
Yeah.
He said it is natural, but it won't look quite this blue. And I was like, I don't care, I want that. Anyway, so we've been waiting since April. We didn't have the budget to get the parcel because we'd spent everything on birthday. So Ross had to clear all of our existing Amazonite stock. And then whatever was left of that is what he could put towards getting this parcel. So we managed to get hold of it. Now, specifically, your Mozambique material, which is what we've got here, it says here, commonly shows the vivid blue colour to turquoise with strong saturation. Many specimens have a luminous, almost glowing appearance that stands out compared to paler material from other regions. Pigmatites in Mozambique can produce very large, well-formed crystals. Large, clean sections are rare in Amazonite globally, so it is highly valued. Buyers often favour Mozambique material because the colour is consistent and has a very workable rough. So Mozambique Amazonite has earned its reputation largely because it combines the intense natural colour, the transparency, and also sizes that are really, really consistent. Now let me show you typical. Now there is lower grade than this and there is higher grade than this. This I would describe, is that fair, Ross? To say typical. Typical. Yeah, this is a typical Mozambique Amazonite.
And I still love it.
Same. I love it. I've used this in loads of designs. This is similar to the piece that the cornflake pearl, cornflake shell.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. I'm not knocking this because this is good quality.
Yeah,
okay, there is far, far lower grade than this. I'm not knocking it, but what I'm saying is this is so far and above.
And then there's this.
Exactly. Right? Exactly. Exactly.
I mean, come on.
I know, it's incredible.
That is next level.
Right, it's beautiful. So I'm not showing you the polish. This is just one that I've had previously that I've been happy to buy, love it, think it's gorgeous. It's like, again, another strange analogy, like if you have a really nice BMW, stunning, right? That's the BMW, this is the Bentley, right? It's just, I'm not knocking it, it's just that there's nothing quite like it.
Yeah.
They just call it ice grade, don't they, Roscoe? In Mozambique, they call it ice. So that's why, because there's all these sort of buzzwords, parade Amazonite, Amazonite jade, ice Amazonite, we wanted to take everything sort of away to make sure it's as transparent as possible. So it says here, this is ice grade Mozambique. It's $500 per carat. Ice Amazonite is mainly a trade name used in gemstone industry for certain high grade Amazonite from Mozambique. The name isn't a formal geological classification. Dealers often use names like ice Amazonite, blue ice Amazonite, and glacier Amazonite. It's similar to how other gemstones receive descriptions, descriptive commercial names such as probe tourmaline, Swiss blue topaz, or imperial jade. So that we call it a prefix. So the gem is tourmaline, the gem is jade, the gem is, what's the other example, topaz, and then the prefixes are just normally a description of the colour. Now some of them are industry standard. For instance, Swiss blue topaz. A Swiss blue topaz from a shop in London is the same as a Swiss blue topaz as Macy's in New York.
Yeah.
It's a industry name. Imperial jade is the same. That's why you know, we know what to recognise when we see and we hear, and it's classified. Whereas with Amazonite, there isn't a classification in the industry. So we to call it ice grade. So this is the if you want to call it ice grade, it has to be this. So specimens that have luminous aqua blue tone that resembles glacier ice or tropical waters. Tick. High translucency. Now that's one of the reasons this is beautiful, by the way. If you have a look at this recording, we're always firstly captivated by the colour,
yes.
But the reason this is really singing to our eyes is because it's highly translucent material. So it allows the light to pass through softly, giving an icy glow rather than an opaque look.
Yeah, definitely.
Clean texture, exactly. These are more opaque. These are semi-translucent, but they're just nothing like this high quality. So the texture is clean, so material can often appear smoother and clearer, enhancing the frozen water effect. And mottling can be accepted. So even in your icy material, you can accept some mottling. White matrix contrast. Some pieces contain white albite or lighter feldspar patterns that create a sort of frosted appearance. Now, In the strand I had to work with, and this one here, I've got absolutely no white matrix. But yours may have. Have you? He said Roscoe has actually gone over and seen the bin location. He said they're all amazing.
I can't see.
Yeah, they're extraordinary. Now, just before we get into it, a lot of people have asked this question. They are totally stunning. What size Amazonite beads did you use on your necklace, Steph, please? I am so flattered. Deb's just said, I'm gonna make a necklace like that. I can't lay claim to it. I took the inspiration from a designer piece. And this is 6mm. So I used 6mm for the majority. Right at the back, I've used about 7 or 8 centimeters of the 4mm, because you can't see it at the back. And I used 2.5 strands of the 6mm. What I will say is we have 100 of these. Let's say 5 people want to do a triple layer. That's already 15 out of that 100 gone. So I think the 6mm, normally I'd say the 8mm will go the quickest. I actually think the 6mm might. Yes. Because I think people might do the multiple. And the 8mm's only got 50.
Oh. It's a neat
So I did option. We tried this before, didn't we, Roscoe? The sort of Cartier inspired, but the lapis wasn't quite, and the Amazonite wasn't quite there.
No.
So I had done this before in a lower grade. I took it all apart and I started again. Yeah, it's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. That is our 8mm lapis. I think we've got maybe 6 in stock if you want to grab one of those off the website, the lapis. That was the inspiration, and I did bead for bead. So at first I had it up on my phone, it's getting on my nerves, I had to keep putting the light back on the phone. So I just laid them all out, bead for bead, because it's completely random. There is no pattern there. It's 3, 1, 1, 1, 1,
oh,
1,
really?
2, 1, 2, 2. There's no pattern. So I just laid these out bead for bead, and it's a lovely long line. And I used in between 2mm lapis and 2mm Amazonite.
Okay.
Just in between. And if you notice, my only trick was I head and tailed the Amazonite with the Amazonite, and the blues go in between the blues. Does that make sense? Because otherwise it looked a bit jarring having the little lapis.
These, good news for us as jewellery makers, these beaded necklaces have gone crazy this summer. So what we love, I mean, I don't care about fashion, but when it comes back into fashion, that means that we can sell what we love if you are making to sell and buy more beads.
If you are making to sell, this is going to be so popular. Yeah. Like we know what the word is commercial. It sounds a bit awful, but there are some, like amethyst is a really commercial gem. You'll have people come up to you saying, do you have any amethyst? Funnily enough, this looks beautiful with amethyst. As well. Yes. So this was the original design and I'm going to try and fashion a pair of earrings. I was thinking I might do like a half hoop. Yeah, so this has gone viral now, which I took the picture before it went viral. Do you remember on my phone? I said, I'd seen it, I took a picture. And then since then, so it's called the Dorit necklace, and there's loads of designers doing similar styles. So if you want to create the Dorit necklace, then I would be in quickly for 3 of them. Now, Debs and I are going to get very quickly signed in because I'm going to make it next to my mum. That's all. Okay, perfect. So we're going to give you 30 seconds to launch. I know, we've had some real quick sellouts the last few weeks, haven't we? Yeah. So we're going to give you 30 seconds to launch. We're starting with the 8. Don't panic. Nobody can get the 6 until you can get the 6. Okay. So we're going to start with the 8. And as soon as they come live, the pricing, by the way, is so good. So don't worry on pricing. Yeah. And what we'll do is we'll hang out at the price, because if someone comes in and they decide actually the price isn't for them, then you can cancel and that's fine, so somebody else can. Right, for the very first time, this is the 8mm. Absolutely beautiful. The combinations of colours that you can go through as well. So we're talking amber, carnelian, amethyst, lapis, works with gold, works with silver. Up to you. I'm just going to grab one of these if that's okay.
Someone's bought 5, so
we thought 50. This might happen. Right, has that gone through? First price on the way in. First price on the way in. Amazing. It's amazing. The colour is just beautiful.
Oh, it's amazing.
The colour is just absolutely beautiful. And my favourite thing here about JewelleryMaker, because Ross is our Amazonite buyer, he knows the price he wants to give it to you for. So if they come in with a price, he's really good at going, I'll tell you what, you need to go a bit lower, you need to go a bit lower. And so he secured an amazing, amazing deal for you. Okay. Is that an 8mm bracelet? Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Couple of Solaris bases. Beautiful. It's so gemmy, isn't it? So vibrant and beautiful and gemmy. Okay. 200 in baskets. Currently is their stock. I think they've gone. We think. I don't know. Right. Now, there's a lot of people that have checked out before the prices come in, so people might change their mind. There is split pay available, yes. 4-way split pay,
oh, good.
Yes. We think a lot of you are going to expect this next price to be the final closing price. We got a great deal on this. It's natural. Remember, $500 a carat. That was about 3 months ago. How about this? They have gone, Ross, because you see Gloria's name hasn't moved in the last sort of 2 minutes. I do think they've gone. But if you're panicking, somebody might change their mind, because everyone who's confirmed hasn't seen the final closing. So it might be at the next price they say, oh, actually, I'll go for one of the other ones because it's out of budget. So that, which is fine. If that's you, no problem. If you cancel, then somebody else can jump in.
Yes.
So $199, I'm happy.
What?
I'm happy. That's not your price.
Oh.
That's not your price.
Okay.
Okay, Windex Blue, beautiful, bright, glassy, icy, stunning Amazonite. Next price, 4-way split pay as well. 4-way, we got somebody in Spain. 4-way split pay, absolutely incredible, absolutely incredible. That is, and what was the Colorado material? Was that similar price? It was more opaque but similar pricing. But we can't do that now because it's too expensive. Yeah. Was it $299? So when we had the ice material, it was $299. And the smaller. So Ross said when we had the ice material, it was on 10 centimetre strands. David German bought the mine and they were $299 at 10 centimetres.
As you do.
Yeah, of course.
As you do.
Yeah.
That's what I do if I won the lottery.
Yeah, just go and get
I just
mine.
buy the mine.
Yeah. Right, let me show you the final quantity. Oh, okay, sorry, the computer's catching up. We don't have that many. We're going to try and work out how many we've got left for you. So these are the 8s. Beautiful. They really are beautiful. Flying. They're flying out the door. 2. We got 2. How many are in baskets, Roscoe? 272.
I'm scared now.
I think they've gone. Right, wish list is your friend. Somebody's trying to get 12. See, when this happens, I think what they're doing is they're trying to go check out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think they actually want to buy 12. I think she's stuck on the web because it's sold out. I hate when that happens because I've done that. I go, come on.
I know.
Right, okay, 6 mils. Beware the multi-buyer. Beware the multi-buyer. 4 mils is after the 6. I like the 4 mils for bracelets and spacers. Right, 30 seconds to launch. 30 seconds to launch. Gorgeous Amazonite. Absolutely beautiful Mozambique. Stunning. I'd have no idea what this would be in a shop.
Me neither.
No, but I know I couldn't afford it. Beautiful. This is a 6 mil. I did use some of the falls at the back. I'll take it off in a minute to sort of show you all the way around. I need to get, my mum's asked me for some, so I need to get. We've both got our phones out ready. Look at the phone lines, Debs.
I know.
Oh no, I knew it was going to be the 6s, Ross. The 8s have all gone. Right, graphics are live. Beware the multi-buyer. Beware the multi-buyer. Oh, have you broke the web? Right. Yeah. Has everybody bought 3? Right, let me just hang on. I don't know what I'm doing here. Continue. Oh, I think they've gone. Oh, I think I missed it. Have I missed it? Oh my gosh, they've gone. I missed it. Well, that's okay. I've got this one. Are you ready for your price? Oh, yeah. I don't mind. Honestly, I know if it's 129 or less, I'm happy. Honestly. Right. Luckily for everybody who's missed it, a lot of people have checked out before we got to the price, okay? So people might not be happy at this price and they might change their mind. I missed it. So if you want to change your mind, I'll happily take one or two. If you change your mind, there's a lot of makers who would like it, and that's no problem. If it's out of budget, that is absolutely fair enough. So quite a few have got two. I wonder if people are going to make the Dorettes. Yeah, so at the moment, so it is currently sold out. There's a queue and it is sold out. So I do want to say, currently right now, there is no stock. However, that stock might change if people change their minds, which happens all the time. So we're just going to hold here for a moment or two so you can see if anybody does change their mind, because it would be good. I mean, there's a queue when we're sold out. I'm just going to quickly show you for anybody that does want to do the Dorette. I'll show you how I did it. And the cool thing was, I did it first time. I didn't even have to, because the whole point is I wanted it to sit not in a tier. I wanted it to sit kind of crissy-crossy over.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. And then I think, I mean, I don't even know what I did, but I just, like the first one is attached to the second, the third one is attached to the first one. That was all I did.
So you just need a multi-strand connector or make one out of wires.
Yeah. Morning, I think I was trying to get the 8mm. I made sure that I've got the 6mm. Sat here grinning like a Cheshire cat.
Yay, Jan.
Well done.
Go, Jan.
To you. Well done to you. Congratulations if you did manage to get that.
Happy dance.
Happy dancing. It's Ross and all the JM team that make us trust you all so much. Honestly, Ross, he had to be in his bonnet to get this parcel because they said no, and he was like, but this is a material, it's like the Colorado, and they said we don't have the budget. Basically, our birthday budget is the biggest of the year, May budget, so they spent hundreds of thousands of pounds on the stock for the birthday, and Ross was like, there's nothing left. Because sometimes we have categories that have a budget, so for instance, we have a jade budget, a pearl budget, but Amazonite, we don't have a specific budget too, do we? So Ross had to clear all the Amazonite that we had in the vault to be able to get it. So we do thank you, Ross. Yeah. Messaging from a collector in Louth. Ross, these are beautiful. How do they compare to the icy Amazonite from Peru? So Ross says he personally thinks these are better. I didn't see the icy Amazonite from Peru. And also, they're a lot more affordable. If they were $299 for 10 centimetres, then yeah. It is always, you know, beauty in the eye of the beholder, but I am more than happy at that price for the, you know, length of the strand. I'm not going to get that back on now. I'll do it in a moment. But there you go. Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Beautiful.
Did anybody change their mind?
I doubt it.
I know what I'm gonna have to give my mum this one. That's okay though, because I can give her this one and then I'll just borrow it when I want to borrow it. I can do that, can't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Because her favourite colour is turquoise. My mum's. She loves everything turquoise. And it's not very often. She's quite picky, so it's not very often she goes, "Oh, can you make one of those?" She does sometimes. There we go. I've got it back on now. But if you attach it, like I said, have a little play. I just did like the first one onto the second and the third one onto the first and mixed it up. And then just hold it up to your neckline and you'll see, or you might want it in that sort of perfect tier.
If it's in a perfect tier, like this
picture is a perfect tier.
This looks like memory wire.
Oh, it does actually.
Because it's sitting exactly the same. I mean, it might not be, but...
I think the reason I like the Dorette one originally is because it is
organic,
kind of higgledy-piggledy, which I thought looked really nice.
And that looks really dressy, whereas the Dorette one doesn't.
Yeah.
Because you've got like fluidity.
Definitely, yeah, totally agree. I'm sorry, I'm not changing my mind.
Neither.
Jan, don't worry, don't be sorry. Please don't be sorry, enjoy. I can give this to my mum and I can borrow it. She lives down the road. Do you know how much jewellery of my mum's I borrow?
Yeah, exactly.
Daisy's like that, isn't she?
Oh, yeah.
She comes in and borrows jewellery.
If I'm going through my jewellery box and I'm sitting on my bed going through my jewellery box, she comes and sits next to me. She's like, oh, what's in there? Yeah. She always goes away with a couple of rings or something that I don't wear, yeah.
Right then.
4s. Are these 4s?
These are 4s.
Oh, 4s.
I use these with the, in that little mini make that we did at 9.
Yes.
They're actually gorgeous. You don't need, it's like Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You don't need a large bead.
No.
Do you? You don't need a large bead. Right, 4 mils. So I actually did smoky quartz. I did a double bracelet.
Yeah, wraparound bracelet would be gorgeous of this, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. But I didn't attach my clasp very well, so I need to remake it. And I'm gonna, because I tried to do it like this, but with 2, and it didn't really work. But like you said, I think wraparound is probably easier.
Wraparound's good.
Yeah. Loads of gems that this will work lovely with: amber, carnelian, lapis, amethyst, cornflake shell pearls, all the colours of pearls.
Everything, basically.
Turquoise. Okay, 4 mils, 35 carats, Mozambique, totally natural, and so beautiful. And it's one of those occasions, we know how hard it is now. You know, we're not able to get the IC material we've had previously. We're not able to get the Colorado back in. The reason we can't get the IC, by the way, and we can't use that term IC, is that's the one that David Newman bought, isn't it?
Oh,
the
is
IC
it?
Peru. Roscoe. Did David Newman buy the IC Peru? So we can't get that now. Huh? So this is the IC Peruvian, is it? Beautiful.
It's not as translucent as ours, is it?
It's not. Yeah. Okay, because it's so busy on the phone lines, we're going to do this in one price crash, okay? So you can just make up your mind straight away. Somebody's bought 8. 2s, 4s, 3s, beware the multi-buyer. It's not going to go to 100 people.
No, it's not.
Stunning, stunning and gorgeous. If you got this morning's 9 o'clock, it worked beautifully with your stunning multicolour shells. Amazing deal on this. 2-way split pay as well. Love that. Ross put the split pays on in case you wanted to get, you know, some people like an 8, a 6, a 4 for their stash. Beautiful. Do you know what would be nice? You know those long stiletto with a small goes smaller.
Oh yes.
Got rosary link earrings would be beautiful. £50. £50, and that's with a split pay. $24.99. Let us know what your ideas are.
Yeah.
Let us know what your ideas are.
The
I want to
treats keep
do
coming.
some with amber because I just love amber.
Amber's gorgeous with it.
And bracelets.
It's one of my favourite gemstones. It's not my favourite Amazonite. I go back to it time and time again because my other
Is it
favourite.
a sliding favourite? Like it just one day it's number 1, and then a couple of days later it's number 2,
yeah,
and then it's number 1.
And it's a, like kind of. I love it with amber. I love it with carnelian, and I love it with amethyst.
Yeah.
And when I just put that together, that's the magic for me. I look at the piece of jewellery and it just makes me happy.
It's also a fab stone that goes with both gold and silver.
Yeah, and rose gold. It goes with, you know, so it freshens it up, I think,
Yeah.
when you put silver. When you put gold, it's more opulent, and then obviously it's warmer with the rose gold, maybe more autumnal.
So, but it works great with either.
Yeah, look.
Some is more leading to one colour than the other, whereas this looks great with both. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Lots of you coming through. We're going to do a stock count. Look, Caroline's trying to get 10, Elaine's trying to get 9. I don't actually think they're trying to get 10 and 9. I think they're trying to check out. Yeah. Yes. The Keshis. Oh, Roz, that's so clever.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like a mini version of the Big Baroque.
Those two together, pearls and Amazonite, are just wow.
Oh my gosh. Beautiful.
Yeah.
That'd be a nice kit, wouldn't it? Yeah. Nice project. Beautiful. So those are coming up in a moment. You could just do 50-50. You could do, there's so much you could do that. So those are coming up in the next auction for those of you wanting papayas to go with the Amazonite. We do have, I think, 1 strand of papayas, and there's 3 of them. We think we're out of stock. We're just checking. We're letting people decide if they do want to change their mind. See, Caroline's now gone up to 10. So I think Caroline is just trying to check out. Do you know how to use the wish list? If you don't know how to use the wish list, all you need to do is call the phone number here and say, I missed this, please could you put it on my wish list? What happens is, if Lavinia decides actually she just wants one, or she actually doesn't want the 2 that she's ordered, our team will call you back and say, would you still like the Amazonite? You can have it for the auction price, and then you don't miss it. We also have a new button on, sorry, I've got hair on my face, it's me. We've got a new button on JewelleryMaker, don't we? So when something's sold out, you can request a call. So that little button that says request a call means, not like for a chat, that means they'll call you back if it comes back into stock.
Oh, very good.
So it says sold out. If you hover over the top, it will say request a call, and then it's the same as using the wish list through the call centre, but sometimes people don't want to call the call centre, they just want to do it on the website. The formula against the neck, yeah.
You can keep refreshing as well the web, because if someone's goes through, it will pop back in.
I honestly think this is one of those gems, you could have this in a 2mm,
yeah, you could,
and it will really pop. It's that kind of colour.
That's a very wearable version, isn't it? Of
you
the
could do,
smaller,
just exactly that. Strand, yeah. Really beautiful. But your friends are going to want you to make them. When you see it, your friends will go, oh, can you make me a necklace?
And you'll be like, nope.
You'll be like, I'm sorry, it all sold out. You'll have to borrow them. Papayas. Now these I don't know what it is about this colour together.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? Look at that. Oh, yeah.
It's treasure. I love it. I love the shape of these pearls as well.
Today's show's making me smile a lot.
Good.
Because everything's so gorgeous and inspiring and colourful and different and
it's beautiful, really colourful.
Isn't it nice to be a jewellery maker?
I know. I love being a jewellery maker. It is. I love being a jewellery maker. Especially like my friends will come home from work, they're like, oh, can't go to work, and I think, yay!
I don't care if it's 200 miles away, I'm going.
Yeah. Have a look then. So these are keshis. Are they keshis? So again, these don't have a nucleus. They don't have a irritant. Messaging. There were a few 6mm back dropped into stock, so yay, I got 3.
Oh, Caroline, yay!
It was panicking me. I could see, because she's had 10. I've done that before when I've gone, oh no, come on. And then you add. In fact, I did it with the blue opals the other week. I was telling you, didn't I?
Yes.
I accidentally added 4 because I was going, come on. So Caroline, she's managed to get her 3.
Yay.
Oh, I'm so
Keep
happy
refreshing,
for you.
guys, because some might...
People will change their mind. That's we always say, you know, refresh, or use your wish list. I think 8 times out of 10 when I've done a wish list, I've got one.
Yeah, me too. I did that with Angelite a way back.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, there's one.
Yeah.
There's one.
So definitely use the wish list. Right. The only papaya that we have available. The only papaya with any sort of quantity. Do we have the big strand? I've got 3 of them, am I? No, they've gone. Okay, we don't. So this is the only papaya we've got with any quantity. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love these shapes, these misshapes.
So do I. They've got that sort of organic treasure look, like you could just find them. I've yet to find anything like this on the beach, just let me tell you.
You could wear it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, 50-50.
Yeah, that looks lovely.
How did you find that? I literally, when I put them together with the formula, I thought, although I do think they look nice, if you're going to do a 50-50, maybe there's a 6.
Yeah, I love those 2 together.
Gosh, that's beautiful.
And there's just like, what, 2 or 3 spaces in between and then a larger pearl. That's clever, I like that.
Really beautiful. That's really, but I mean, how much would that cost? Oof. How much would that cost? And that's turquoise, so that'd be really expensive. Whereas this is going to give you a slightly cleaner finish.
Yes.
But I like that this is like perfect, and then this is like imperfect.
Yes.
Which looks beautiful. Ready? Wow, $49.99.
That's a really good price.
That's an amazing deal.
That is.
That's an amazing deal. You could even just use, you can have like a pearl necklace and just have like 1
in the middle.
Amazonite.
Yes,
or use the Amazonite. I would have 3 like Deb was explaining earlier. And save them and use them as sparingly as possible. But also, these would look lovely with Deb's scallop shell design.
Yes, they
the
would.
9
Yeah, they would.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. If you've got the 9 o'clock project, these look really pretty with the multicolored. Yeah. How gorgeous is that? I'll grab, so at 11 today, we've got some really vivid, gorgeous colours. We've got Kunzite and vivid green Angelite. But I just wanted to see how this might look with that papaya. If you wanted to
I
do,
think that would work.
yeah, makes it a little bit more high end, doesn't it? Stunning, absolutely stunning. Okay, yeah, gorgeous. Kunzai, I think that's going to be really popular. So we finished early. We finished early.
Do you want me to put that? Where do you want that?
I'll pop it over there, don't worry,
Yeah,
Debs.
you're
Because I'll carry on finishing that up. Whoop. Then you drop the lot. Right, so we're going to do a special deal on. Ross is having to design a show because you
everything
sold out
went.
early. So, yes, I do. Stunning. Okay,
Oh, that's lovely.
we have got.
Look at that carving.
That's beautiful. So that's going to come up shortly, is it? Okay, we've got a few clasps. Perfect. For those of you that are wanting some clasps to make with, we've got a few. Okay, we've got two. They're basically the same. We've brought them in and then we've restocked it. So it's the exaggerated bolt ring.
Oh, I want these.
I love these.
Yeah.
Yes, they're exactly the same. They're exactly the same. So we'll just bring in the details twice, basically, because we've reordered them.
Oh, okay.
I think we got them in May, didn't we, for the birthday, and they flew out, so we got a second lot. So this is your gold-plated 925. I think I've got one that I'm clinging on to. Is it the price? 20?
Oh, is it?
How many are there?
Yeah, they're very good.
Okay, there's 5.
Oh,
Okay. See, these are like 40, 50 pounds elsewhere.
yes, they are.
And they make all the difference in your design. Okay, and then exactly the same thing again. It's just a different product code because we bought it in separately.
Oh, okay.
Exactly the same. Same supplier, same everything. That's really, I thought they were 30 on JewelleryMaker. Okay, beautiful. Have you seen number 5? Well, I think 5 and 9. Just with the Amazonite.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So here we go. We're going to do this one first.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, I don't know who we think we are.
Stop it.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Debs.
oh. Sorry about the sound
I'm
effects.
just really
Oh,
sorry
look,
that is so gorgeous. What can I do about that?
Oh, yeah.
Lavender pearls, top grade Amazonite. Get yourself a beautiful kit. Maybe if you haven't made something for yourself for a while. Straight to it. See,
Yeah.
nice little project.
Lovely.
Okay,
Really
ready?
lovely.
What? £100? Ross, you realise you did a similar strand in the clearance this morning at 199. Sorry, he didn't want to
Don't
play
tell him
these, but
that.
I was like, can we do
Don't
number
tell him
5? Can we do number 5? Why are they £100? There are a couple of ripples and sort of little demarcations, but they're stunning.
They are absolutely beautiful.
Oh, wow. Well, there you go. $99.99. Again, beautiful with a 9 o'clock. They're stunning. They are really, really good colour. Are they pretty?
Oh, I love them.
See, to be honest with you, why get the 199 ones? Let's call
Well,
a spade.
Let's just get both.
I mean, they are a higher quality. The 199 ones are in, a few grades above, but that is just such a deal.
Yeah, that is a deal. That's
That
an
is
amazing deal.
such
They're
a steal.
beautiful.
Beautiful. $99.99. That shouldn't be the price, but we've only got a couple left in stock. So we are really going to rock that out, and it does look amazing with, if you just got your Amazonite. Yeah, and then these.
Now, these are what I made the sound effect for because, oh, no.
Now, I wanted to buy this last time it was on air. See, I told you the wish list works.
Look at the state of them. They're amazing.
Do you know, because I remember we saw this before, and I thought I'd ombre that. I'd do white into gold, into pink, into purple. But, I mean, what jewellery house?
Really?
What jewellery house are we in right now? We're in the house of JewelleryMaker.
69.
Sorry. 69?
Do you know what I love?
Per pearl?
These sort of like minky colours.
Yeah.
Oh, they're beautiful.
And they're unusual shapes, these are.
Yeah.
They're kind of Baroque.
Oh, I love them.
Look at that one.
This has got to be one of my favourite strands of pearls I've seen for a while.
I just don't know why it's $69.99, but you know, I'm not going to argue. I'm going to wait and see if there's one left.
Me too.
I did want this last time it was on air, and I didn't put it on the wish list. But you, hang on, it's on split pay too. It's on split pay as well. How many are there? 5. There's 5 left. Well, they're going to be gone. They're beautiful. They are
Treats
beautiful.
galore.
Treats. Love it. All of the jewellery making us happy today.
Yeah.
Okay, coming up after the break, we have got the lavender bracelet, we've got the kunzite, the vivid angelite, we've got the massive 12 o'clock project today. Talk about gemstone heavy jewellery. We have got your 4mm. It's basically a scoop on a strand, isn't it?
Yes.
5 meters.
Yeah. It goes
5
on and
meters.
on. That Kumihimo necklace on its own took 400 beads. 400. And then the Capriccio would have been about 350. I've got so many left.
Wow, that's a fabulous, fabulous, fabulous opportunity still to come. Look how busy it is. I'm missing out. Okay, lavender jadeite after the break, kunzite after the break, vivid angelite, stunning, all coming your way just after this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio on Monday the 10th of August. Hope you can join us. At 9 o'clock we have pearls and emeralds. Who can resist that combination? And at 12 o'clock we have aquamarine. So suited to this time of year. Everyone's by the sea and it just reminds you of the sea, of course. We have 4 and 6mm smooth rounds, we have rondelles, and we have 4mm faceted rounds. So there's something for everyone there. So look forward to seeing you. We've got some fabulous items on the show. See you then. Bye.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you this Sunday as part of the Mystic weekend. And if you love angel wings, well, this is the show to watch. We've got some beautiful projects at 12 o'clock with some lovely angel wings, and at 9 o'clock really simple wish bracelets. So hope you can join me, the amazing Carol, Tom and the team this Sunday from 8. See you then. Bye.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Deb Davis here. Can't wait to show you the goodies for my next show, which is on Tuesday the 11th of August. In the 9 a.m. there's some cute tiger's eye and citrine, and here's a little example of what I chose to make with that one. Now in the 12 p.m, a lot more dramatic and sparkly with a touch of vintage thrown in. This is like a Downton Abbey choker. I really like that one, but loads of other stuff to show you as well, so tune in if you can. It's going to be a great show. Fabulous gemstones. So that's Tuesday the 11th of August. See you soon.
Hi everyone, do join us on Friday as we kick off the start of our Mystic themed weekend. So in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got beautiful electroplated lava beads. Now they're in 4, 6, 8 and 10 mil, which means they're going to be really versatile for so many of your jewellery making products. Your macrame, your seed beading, your general beading, absolutely perfect. And then in the midday hour, I'll see if I can remember all of the colours, we've got freshwater pearls in pink, peach, lilac and purple, and we've also got some silk threads as well. I've also got the launch of a double project, so I've got 2 projects in line for you in a booklet, with a seed beading project and also a brick stitch project. They're suitable for you regardless of whether you're a beginner or you're an existing beader. So do join us for the exciting kickoff of our Mystic Weekend, Friday the 7th of August. See you then.
Hello, welcome back. That was good fun, wasn't it?
That was great fun. What a
I'm
show.
just finishing off this mate because we've got the Kunzite and the Angelite coming up. So if you've just tuned in, we were working on, I'm basically doing an interpretive dance version of Deb's necklace from the 9 o'clock. I've just doing a slightly longer, because I'm going on holiday and this is just such good holiday jewellery, isn't it? This is perfect for holiday.
You are a girl after my own heart. Do you know
isn't that perfect for holiday?
And you're like, well, who would you make that for? Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Me.
I'll probably end up giving it to my mum because
I think it's perfect for holiday.
So good for holiday because it's literally all colours. And I tend to, on holiday, I wear a lot of white and cream and grey.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have something bright.
Oh no, that's going to be gorgeous.
Yeah, love that. We have also got the Kunzite and the Vivid Green Angelite in this hour as well. So shows you how it looks if you did get that 9 o'clock project this morning. Projector Mungo, that was so good, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
That
amazing.
was very, very popular. I wonder if there's any of those left actually.
I don't know.
Because I'm having a shoppy day. It's too late.
I'm having a shoppy
I'm already
day.
in. I'm having a shoppy day. So I'm either really, really good and I don't get anything, or I just go a bit wild and I get too much.
Me too.
But do you know what? It's my hobby. What can we say?
And you know, it's my job. I have to buy it.
Exactly. So true.
So
true.
It's the law.
Exactly. Well, I mean, exactly. Right. So if you managed to get the Amazonite, well done. In fact, Amazonite and Kunzite, I hadn't thought about that together. That would look good.
Amazonite and Kunzite is going to work.
Let me see what that looks like.
Definitely going to work.
Especially this is nice Kunzite as well.
Steph,
Why didn't I think about that when we were doing the Amazonite? Oh my goodness.
Yes, Steph.
That is so beautiful.
Oh, I love that.
Doesn't that?
Do you know what I want to put with that?
Go on.
Rose gold.
Yes. Ooh. I wonder why. I think probably because the Kunzite has a blue undertone.
Yes.
That works so well. And maybe if you got a pink pearl, that will kind of pull in the colours as well. I've nearly used all this strands. Good job I grabbed another because I need to do a bracelet. Yeah. We were using the ones from this hour as well to show you what they looks like with the 9 o'clock. So we have got, well done for those of you that got the Amazonite. I am going to give you a heads up to the 12 o'clock as well, because at 12 o'clock we have got a absolutely mammoth project for you. We are talking about, this is, and I'm kind of describing it as, it's a kit on a strand, isn't it? It's a scoop on a strand.
This is like, ooh, it keeps going
on forever and ever and ever. I challenge you to use that up before Christmas.
Going. Capriccio, tick. Kumihimo, tick. Another Capriccio, tick.
You could separate them for colours and spaces. And
they're all gemstones.
So did you, I've got a question.
Look at that.
Did you take them all off the strands straight away? Or did you do sort of mini strands at a time?
Do you know what I did? I was like, oh, is this a couple of strands? And I was like, oh my goodness me. I took a bit at a time. So I got the end and then I kind of took off that much because it's easy to keep under control on the strand, I think.
Yeah.
Beaded that much. Then I did the next bit and then, so that I kept it on because I feel like I can see them clearer. Like, look at that. That looks like a turquoise.
That's the right way to describe it as well. You keep them kind of under control.
I saw carnelians, I saw turquoises, I saw smoky quartz, I saw amethysts, rose quartz, lapis, spinel.
All genuine gemstones, and they are going to just look absolutely fantastic.
Are they 3 mil or 4 mil? I can't remember.
4. Oh, 3.
3, I think.
3.
And
3
so
mil.
they were asking to be capricioed. They were asking. What I said was, we need to make sure that the cord that we've got, because this is important, isn't it, jewellery makers? The cord that we've got goes through the gemstones.
Right, yes.
Because you cannot do beaded Kumihimo with cord that doesn't go through the gemstones, and I can guarantee they've done an absolutely epic job upstairs.
You've done that, exactly that.
They've done exactly that. It
Yeah.
goes right through the gemstones. So I've obviously used that, and wildfire will go through it, because obviously I needed to use that for the capriccio, but for the actual beaded Kumihimo, the cord that comes with it goes through the gemstones, and that's important.
Really important, and it's easy to do too, because you don't want to be frustrated trying to find all the bead holes.
It's ASMR, listen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so not long to wait. You've got about an hour until we bring to you that gorgeous strand. Now this is a really rare, I don't think, I launched this with Rachel Smith, the Vivid Green Angelite, which looks so good with the 9 o'clock. I don't think I've done it other than this exact strand. Have you done Vivid Green before? Years ago,
I don't think I have ever done Vivid Green, and that's not fair.
Because Angelite, you get obviously in the traditional blue, you can also get the green sort of, wait, it's got a name, has it, the green? Is it called Peacock Angelite? It's like a greeny blue. Yeah. Ah, it looks like a peacock's tail. Yeah, we haven't had that for ages. So we've got, it's not very often we have this hue of green either, which I do think it's magic that it works with the 9 o'clock so well. As well as, you don't always have to think about the obvious, because we had all the different colours in the 9. I put it next to amethyst. I would never have done that. Deb had a really good piece of advice. She said, don't just think in your head, what's this green going to go with? Get all your stash out and have a look. Because I put it next to amethyst. Wouldn't have thought that would work, but it does.
It does. Yeah, but green and purple.
Yeah.
Green and purple is beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful. But first, we've got the amazing lavender jade out. Now this is extremely limited. Extremely limited. Now this is stunning. So you're getting here.
Ooh.
Now hang on, I think right angle weave.
Let's see it. Yeah.
Huh. Right angle weave. Already done for you. And then the most breathtaking, beautiful carving. Now, obviously, this is ready to go. This is ready to wear. Get it home, pop it straight on.
Oh, it's
all the
gorgeous.
work has been done.
Look at the colour of the lavender.
I know, the lavender is absolutely stunning. I have seen somebody who got this previously, they took it apart and they actually put this with apple green in a necklace design, and then they kept the lavender for a different project.
Wow.
So it's completely up to you how you want to wear with this, make with this. Obviously it's ready to wear, so or you could wear it like this for a while and then mix it up.
Yeah.
That's the cool thing about being a jewellery maker, is we can mix it up. Right.
I can't get over that carving.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
It really is like a flower. It's a lotus, isn't it? It looks like a lotus.
Yeah, it
Look
is.
at it
It's a
from the
lotus.
side. It looks just like a lotus. Wow.
Beautifully
That is one of the
carved.
nicest lotus carvings I've ever seen.
And it's really good
love
material.
that.
It's really good material as well. Okay. Graphics are about to come live for this. It's last of stock. Here we go. Beautiful. Wow. Really stunningly made.
Oh, it's a peony.
Ah.
Yes.
I do think it gives lotus.
It could be a lotus though, couldn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful. It's beautiful.
gorgeous.
And it's curved. Do you see? Because it's designed for a bracelet.
They've
So
thought
it's
of everything.
curved on the
Attention to
inside.
detail. Wow.
Beautiful and comfortable and really unusual. We don't, in a world where we see quite a few carvings here at JewelleryMaker, I've never seen anything quite like this.
Me neither.
First two have gone. Okay. So the lavender is the rounds, and then your carving is aqua colour. Yeah, it's a very wearable carving.
Yeah.
Sometimes, I mean, I've got a few carvings that they just don't go with my outfits, or I don't tend to, you know, we all have jewellery that we love them, but we don't necessarily wear them.
Yes.
Whereas, so it's aqua. So it's aqua in the carving and lavender in the rounds. Yeah. Anybody got the Amazonite? That's with kunzite. Yeah. The 6mm Amazonite. Okay, we've got something special coming up after this auction. Oh yeah. Okay, perfect. After this auction, for anybody wanting to make their version of the Dorit necklace, we've got something coming up for you after this auction, okay? If you are wanting to make the Dorit style. Next auction. Perfect. Yeah. Now this is a bargain. This is, we shouldn't use the word bargain with lavender jade. You know, we absolutely can't source this right now. We had a strand a couple of weeks ago, didn't we, Ross? And when we went upstairs, I was like, please, 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 can you get back to that supplier? And they said, literally, Cherry texted Ross in the auction, because I said, oh, maybe we can get some more back in. And Cherry texted Ross and it was saying something like, Steph, we cannot get it. We literally can't get it. None of the suppliers. You've still got the message? So that was sent when I was in the middle of an auction. Now, Cherry doesn't normally get involved with, sometimes, she did it with something else recently, Sleeping Beauty, do you remember? She sent a whole big email about it. So Cherry said, we genuinely can't get any lavender at the moment. Bernard and Bree, both of our reliable jadeite people, have cancelled what we have on order with them. They can't get anything out of the market. So this can happen sometimes, is we'll have a order, or we'll be trying to fit an order. For instance, we had those carved labradorites last week. We actually needed 50. So we got 50 of the silver pearls, we needed 50 of the labradorite strands, and they could only fulfill the order for 30 of them because it's not available in the market. If it's not available for a price that they've quoted, they can't do it. So what we have is what we have for lavender. I will give you a heads up. If we do any deals, I will give you a heads up. I do actually have a bit of an update for you as well on something else. Which I don't think I'm supposed to, but I'm going to tell you anyway. Right, when we first saw this, Ross said this would have been the price he'd have expected. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very reasonable. Very reasonable. Today, that would be good just for the carving, wouldn't it? Today, let's do your price. We're nowhere near your deal. We're just going to get straight down to it. It's a little bit last of stock. Huge opportunity. Fantastic price point. Are you ready? Just the carving. Just the carving, the price. The lavenders to boot. How about this? I think I'll have it that way for the necklace.
Ooh.
Amazing.
What an incredible present for someone. Imagine opening that.
Amazing.
It's a work of art, that is.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. This is incredible. Lavinia, Lisa, Maker in Cumbria. We are at £129. This is absolutely amazing. Do not miss out. Do not miss out, because that price point with a 3-way split pay means you are getting, basically you're paying for the carving and you're getting the lavender for free. That is absolutely gorgeous.
That's incredible.
Stunning, stunning material. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Do not miss out today. That is a last of stock deal that you are getting there. Absolutely beautiful. Christine and Kim and Lisa, Maker in Lancashire, Maker in Cumbria. Really, really, really phenomenal. So get involved as quickly as you can. Check it out as quickly as you can, because you are about to get the most incredible, incredible, incredible deal. Amazing price point. Absolutely amazing. Good luck. Best of luck for you to get that into your collection. Now, we have got a star buy coming up for you. I might just need Adam to grab it for us. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Make sure you're checking that out. That is lavender, beautiful, beautiful lavender, beautiful right angle weave. Then you've got the Solomon's bar at the back, which, by the way, if you're a jewellery maker, if you watch JewelleryMaker 9s and 12s, or go to the YouTube channel, you can learn out how to do this. You can do this yourself.
Yeah.
But
absolutely.
sometimes when the work is so good already,
I know.
you don't need to.
But if you do want to take that central flower off, like you said somebody did, you could Kumihimo a braid either side and just have that as it is.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then have your lavender jadeite for something else, couldn't you?
I think the lady that did the Wall of Fame piece, it was, she'd done a right angle weave with green just at the side to do a necklace. So similar, she just changed it from a bracelet to a necklace and changed the colour out, and then she'd said in the message about having the lavender for a separate project, which is brilliant. Now we're going to give you a minute to close on this one. It is almost time for the star buy. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out at £129. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, especially when you get the lavender, all that beautiful lavender as well. I love lavender jade.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
A lot of beads, a lot of 5mm rounds. It's all Burma too, just so you know. All Burmese, totally natural, type A grade. Absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning. And if it's okay, just before we go to the star buy, I have got a little update for you on the mutton fat bangle.
Mutton fat bangle?
Mutton fat bangle. Ooh. No problem. No problem. Yeah. Okay. Right, Deborah, Kay, Nina. Yeah, totally agree. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you check that out. Now, so just it's a little update. It's for October, hopefully. So I've been after a mutton fat bangle, right? And I found a supplier. We did have one on our sister channel, but I got it out the vault and it wasn't, the proper mutton fat material I was after. Anyway, I managed to find one. I was going backwards and forwards with her trying to get the price down. And then I said to Kate, I was talking to Kate about it. I said, I found one and I'm just trying to negotiate. And I said, I'm rubbish at negotiating because they're buyers, right? That's what they do. Yeah. And she said, who is it? Who you got it from? So I messaged the supplier and I said, would you be interested in having a chat with our buyer to see if maybe, because now I'm thinking, because we can't get it through JewelleryMaker, we just can't get it. And I knew that was going to be the case. So I've tried to get it independently. So now at the moment, they're in talks about October. If we can do it. The problem is we've done mutton fat bangles historically, and now they're like quadruple the price. Yeah. So it's really difficult. It's the same with like Tahitian pearls and stuff. If we put them back, then we'd have someone messaging going, hang on a minute, it was a quarter of this price 8 years ago. Yeah. But that's just how the kind of industry works. So when they get to a price where we get priced out, basically, we're like that with turquoise at the minute. You've bought turquoise in historical deals with us at JewelleryMaker. If we brought back the same thing at triple the price, you'd go, well, hang on, I bought that before for less. But that's just the way the market goes. So anyway, they are in negotiations. Lovely Kate and this. I don't know if she is a supplier. She is a somebody I found online. Yeah. So I don't know how many they have. I don't know if they can work out a deal. But I'm hoping they can so that I can get it because it's really expensive if I just buy one of my own. So we will see. Well, but I'll keep you updated on that because if we can get it, I know there's a lot of makers, a lot of people that are after mutton fat as well. So next up, we're going to bring to you the Nina Bale. Yay! So this was actually designed by one of our makers, which is really, really cool. Yeah. So we've got a bit of a star buy for you. I've got one. If we haven't got a sample, don't worry, I can show you. It is coming up for you. Yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So it is coming up for you as a star buy next. That's okay.
Right. Off to find Nina's Bale.
I've got one. Oh, yes, I've got one in both colours. Okay. So we don't have the samples here in the studio. You are going to get two, okay? This is from my stash. This is Nina's Bale. So this is how you can very, very easily, if you've got the 9 o'clock coin pearls, if you have any baroques, if you have any carvings, anything, this is how you're going to be able to attach. So if you want to make this necklace, this is the easiest way to do it for the best look, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Now you could make this bail yourself, couldn't you? Because you're a silversmith.
Yeah.
But for the price we're about to do, it's not even going to be worth your time. Like, it is, we got such a good deal. So Nina is one of our makers, and she at a workshop actually got chatting with one of our buyers, and she said, I'm after a specific component, I can't find it anywhere. Could you look at manufacturing a bail that is big enough for a cord or a strand or a ribbon, and
Genius.
something that will elevate a pearl or a carving? And this is absolutely flown here on JewelleryMaker. It's been really, really popular. So this is over the 6 mil, and you can see it moves freely. It's you know, as soon as I saw that Dorit necklace, I thought, well, I know how to do that because I can use a Nina's bail. And all literally you're going to do is put a head pin through the bottom of your pearl, carving, gemstone, whatever you want to do, and then a wrapped loop. Like, when I say this is beginner friendly, it's so beginner friendly.
Yeah.
They're also open, so the loop on the bottom of the bail is an open bail. So you can use a jump ring or a pendant or something like that.
Yeah.
But these are so, so good, and they are solid sterling silver. Love the finish, love the effect.
They're lovely. It's like a hammered finish.
Yeah, beautiful.
And you can get your beads through.
Yeah. Silver and gold available for you. Graphics alive.
Great for Kumihimo braids as well.
Yeah. Just the silver. Okay, the gold has sold out. It's just the silver that we have available. You get a pack of 2. You get a pack of 2, which is brilliant. So I bought a couple of these because I use this quite a lot. This is something that I really like to do. But like you said, it doesn't, you like your Kumihimo. In fact, you could probably...
You could put it on the Kumihimo braid there. I mean, I used it because I didn't have any of these. I used an old earring that I had left and just converted it. But if I'd have had one of these, I think the look would have been lovely. So this is a great shout because you can get multiple cords. You can get it over your bead strands. You can get it over your Kumihimo braids.
Yeah.
So versatile. There's a load of precious metal in that as well.
Yeah. I mean, you know, you can feel it. It's not tinny or hollow.
It's lovely. It's very nice.
It's beautiful. And it's an absolute bargain. So you get a pack of 2. So you can turn them into earrings. You can actually get a bead in this way as well. Mark said about...
You can get a multi-strands through.
Oh yeah, look.
Look, wouldn't it be pretty? So I'll
You
show
could
you on the
do
overhead.
a Dorit version of this, couldn't you?
Yeah, so if you had multi-strands, I reckon you'd get a 6 through there, if not 7. And you can then, hold on, I'll get my hands out of the way, like that. And so then you can get lots of multi-strands through there. And so then you can put your pearl or your carving or whatever it may be. Perfect.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And it's solid sterling silver as well. It comes in a little, you know, these little sorts of boxes, like
They're good,
the
those, aren't they?
essentials. So it comes in one of those. It says Nina's bail on the top, and you will get a pack of 2. So beautiful. Beautiful and great for, like I said, sometimes with components like this, if you know this is up your street, if you know you like adding baroques to designs, the cool thing about this is you can take it on, you can take it off, and also I'd multi-buy, you know, have it as one of those, like I've got one of the gold, one of the silver left, because we're now out of the gold, right? So it's good. Sometimes it's good if you think that's right up my street, I'll get a couple because I know there'll be something I want to use with that later. Right. Today, we've got something really cool. A big quantity. Even though since we launched these, silver has gone up higher and higher and higher in price. Was it November, I think we launched them, Roscoe? I think it was November. Yeah. And they completely sold out. So we got these back in and they completely sold out. So we're only down to the silver now, the gold has gone, and they work out at an absolute bargain. You can use them for earrings. Of course you can use them for earrings. You could just put a shepherd's hook on and have that as a silver earring.
I know.
If you wanted
Imagine
to.
how much they would be as silver earrings. There's a whole load of silver in that. Look at that, how lovely.
Yeah, beautiful. Okay, Lots of you coming through on the telephone line. Lavinia, I'm sure Lavinia's bought this before, so she's topping up her stash. $49.99. Maybe elsewhere. Not here at JewelleryMaker. Not here at JewelleryMaker. You're not going to get your hat off. If you don't know the price of these, it's going to blow your mind. That's how good this is. In fact, it's a base metal price as far as I'm concerned, isn't it, Ross? Absolutely brilliant. But this is 95 solid sterling silver. It's hallmarked on the inside of the bail. So if you make to sell, that's really important.
Yeah, it is.
Because it is 95 solid sterling silver. Like I said earlier, with the Dorit necklace, if I'd made the Dorit necklace without the pearl and without the bail, it would be probably £100 less than by putting that pearl and that bail on. We worked out the price of the pearls earlier. It was less than £10 for the pearl, and it's going to be just a fraction of the price you think it's going to be for that bail. And also, Debs, if you were going to make this, your time costs.
You've got to factor in your time.
Your time.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, it's straightforward. You could do it.
Yeah.
But for the time, you might as well.
Well, just to polish it to a high shine.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought they were £29.99.
No, they're £10 each because you get two.
What?
£10 each.
£29.99 would be a steal.
Yeah.
So what? That's £19.99 and you get two?
And you get two.
Oh, yeah, no.
I've only got one in the studio to show you, but you do get two. So for the time, it would make you, even as a silversmith to make this, no-brainer, isn't it?
Have you seen how much sterling silver sheet is?
Yeah.
I mean, it's gone crazy.
Yeah.
This is a steal at this price for two. And, you know, this is a lot of precious metal in there. It's going to elevate your designs. Immediately, you're going to be able to add, you know, when I was watching this lady do her live, some of her beaded designs, she does a lobster clasp on the back and her necklace was £175. Imagine if you put something like this amount of precious metal on.
And this is the thing, when you have silver components, specifically exaggerated and big silver components, it adds a huge amount of value onto the sort of top line, your retail price, for when you can get them. And you know, we as a jewelry making supplier, we're like your wholesaler, because this is better than a wholesale price. I've had a maker message in before and I thought it was really interesting. She said, I nearly had to close my business because I couldn't get my costs low enough. And someone said to her, have you tried JewelleryMaker? She's like, thanks to JewelleryMaker, I can actually make a profit on my jewellery, because sourcing is so, especially with silver, this is like wholesale pricing, but for all of our makers, you don't have to buy 50 of them to get this deal. You can just buy one pack of two if you want to, and it works out so much better than, number one, if you were going to make it yourself, and number two, if you wanted to buy it at wholesale. You know, and you'd have to multi-buy however many.
Well, it's, you know, if you look at wholesale prices, it's like if you buy 1 to 3, it's this much. If you buy 3 to 5, it's this much. If you buy 5 to 10, like JewelleryMaker buy hundreds.
Yeah,
that's how we can pass that on.
Roscoe, if you have a look at the details, how many did we get on this one? Because I can tell you then exactly, so you know. And the bail. So on this one, we bought you 700, okay? That's one component. With the supplier who's made this for us, we've probably bought another 6,000 items.
Yeah.
So because of that buying power, you know, you don't have to invest in the 6,000. No. You can just take advantage of the JewelleryMaker deal and get, you know, this kind of a price, which is absolutely amazing. It's incredible value.
I love these. They're very, very high end.
Yeah, and once if you use it for the first time, you're going to realise how, number one, easy and effective. That's my favourite type of component. It's easy, but the look and the finish
it's gorgeous.
It's perfect.
Very high end.
I'm sorry we haven't got the gold. The gold has sold out. We might have to look at the way, because we've been, for a long time, we buy more silver than gold, because that's always been, but we might be about 10% difference now, Roscoe, because the gold seems to be really popular. Yeah. But this is why I tend to try and, if I know I'm going to use it, there's certain components that I think I know I'm going to use it.
Yeah.
So I always get a couple. You know, like the exaggerated bolt rings?
Yes.
When we get those, I get 3, because I know I'll use them.
You'll use them, yeah.
If it's your favourite, or if you know something that works with your style of jewellery, then definitely grab them. Yeah, definitely. If that's your sort of style, and it makes a difference, like you said, Deb. I think if you make to sell, like you were looking at somebody doing a live the other day, most people will use the really basic components. You know, you could use a head pin to do the same job as this. You could use not a head pin, an eye pin to do a similar job.
Absolutely. And I feel like we can be like, in our jewellery maker bubble, we can be a bit snobby as far as we can go, oh, you know, that's dyed. I mean, I don't mind a dyed gemstone, but, you know, we want it natural. But what I noticed about a lot of these gemstones that this particular lady was selling is they were dyed.
And still
nobody cared.
High pricing.
Because it was still a gemstone and they loved the necklace or the bracelet, so they bought it. And, you know, you need to step out of that bubble and go, wait a minute, this is going to add value and maybe I need to up my prices.
Yeah, and that's the thing, we are in such a bubble, we forget, you know, what the real world pricing looks like, especially, and you have to put your time on if you make to sell.
Absolutely.
Do not sell yourself short just because you've got a deal with us. The most valuable thing is your time.
People won't value, if you've got a necklace and you charge £20, someone's not going to think that there's much cop in there that because you've charged £20. If you charge £200, someone's going to go, oh, well, these gemstones must be the real thing. This is an artisan maker who's put their time in. I think it was a lady who messaged into Carol a while ago and said, you know, any advice?
Nobody believes
it wasn't
me.
selling.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't selling. And Carol said, put your prices up.
Yeah.
And she put her prices up and messaged again and said, I've sold more.
Yeah. Because people will realise that what you're selling is genuine and
Exactly.
real. This bail type is super for bringing the versatility back into being able to use the pearl on lots of necklaces, offering different colours to match outfits. Yeah, you're right. You can, if you sort of put this over a 6mm strand, then it's going to work perfectly, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It makes something detachable as long as you can get the clasp through it without actually having to have like the detachable part on the front of the necklace. You're right. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Well done. If you have managed to get that, that is absolutely gorgeous. And I think you'll love working with that. We have got for you your Kanzite still to come.
Yay.
We have got for you the Vivid Green Angelite still to come. We have got your 12 o'clock project, which is your 4mm multi-strand. Tomorrow we have the wonderful Rachel coming up for you. Have a little look at this. I can't wait to bring you the start of the Mystic Weekend.
Hi everyone, do join us on Friday as we kick off the start of our Mystic themed weekend. So in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got beautiful electroplated lava beads. Now they're in 4, 6, 8 and 10mm, which means they're going to be really versatile for so many of your jewellery making products, your macrame, your seed beading, your general beading, absolutely perfect. And then in the midday hour, I'll see if I can remember all of the colours, we've got freshwater pearls in pink, peach, lilac and purple, and we've also got some silk threads as well. I've also got the launch of a double project, so I've got 2 projects in line for you in a booklet with a seed beading project and also a brick stitch project. They're suitable for you regardless of whether you're a beginner or you're an existing beader. So do join us for the exciting kickoff of our Mystic Weekend, Friday the 7th of August. See you then.
Beautiful together.
I love those two together.
And me too. I never thought to put them together, but this is the thing with the Amazonite is, you know, now that I've used all of the ones I've got loads more ideas with it.
I love Kanzite. There's something about Kanzite.
It's special, isn't it?
And it's like, I always say this, but it gives me a vintage vibe. Like Kanzite, if you put Kanzite and copper or Kanzite and rose gold, or it gives you a real kind of Victoriana, kind of vintage feel.
Agree.
I really love it.
It's beautiful. It's very, very beautiful. And It does particularly, I don't know if it's because the Amazonite is so gorgeous, like put that Amazonite next to anything. And it's going to just, you know, enhance and look beautiful together. But that does look, if you get a couple of these strands, you know, you can definitely mix and match and create some really beautiful colour combos.
Beautiful.
With that kunzite. So kunzite, and I've done a real, so I've taken, this is the cool thing about JewelleryMaker, this is why your wall of fames, it's the butterfly effect, isn't it? Yeah. It's the ripple effect, the share your makes, right? So Deb's made this beautiful design this morning, and I thought, I want to do that, but I'm going to use the gemstones that we've got coming up today. Yeah. So you can have a look, you know, if you mix the 9 o'clock with the 11 o'clock with the 12 o'clock, and it is created, it's a palette together, isn't it? Yeah. It's a palette of fun, beautiful, gorgeous jewelry. And the reality is, I've used 6 of those kunzite beads. Yeah. I've used 6 of them. So that just shows you, and that's the 8 mils. That's 6 of the 8 mils. So that is, for that design, this many.
And you've got loads left.
I've got loads left over. So, and kunzite is one of those gemstones. We haven't seen this in ages, but it matches and it works with lots because it's kind of a neutrally nudie tone.
It's not a pink, is it?
No, it's definitely not. And I'm not a pink girl. No. Whereas this I love.
So it's got lilac tones. It's got an underlying blue hue.
Beautiful.
It's really hard to describe it. I think it's one that even people who don't like pink like.
100%
because
agree.
It's not anything.
Even Alison likes kunzite.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, even Alison likes kunzite. Now, for those of you that have never had the chance to get kunzite, kunzite is a gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co. It was discovered in sort of 1911, 1915. So George Frederick Kunz, he was the chief gemologist at Tiffany & Co. And he was an incredibly influential gemologist. So he started his career really, really young, literally late teens as a gemologist. And he went to Tiffany's and he said, I want to have a chat with the managing director. And I said, you know, you can't just do that. Who are you? Yeah, who are you? And he managed to get in and he said, you're doing it wrong. Imagine, I love that. Imagine the, you know, the confidence. He said, come in and said, you're doing it wrong. So at the time, their best-selling gemstones were diamonds, sapphires, rubies, emeralds, and that's what they were. Because Tiffany, and there are a few other brands, but Tiffany is one of those brands, they actually have a lot going on behind the scenes. So they discover gemstones and launch gemstones, and they actually put a lot of money into, so for instance, I don't know if you've heard of Plush Diamonds, they are from Oregon. That was one of the gemstones they were developing and they decided to go against. So actually they've probably spent millions on gems they never even bought into the market in the end. But they, one of their things now, since George Frederick Kunz, is discovering and putting money into different gemstones to find the next sort of hot gem. So George Frederick Kunz said, your sapphires, rubies, emeralds, diamonds, beautiful, but that's not, the future is colour. So you need to look at colourful gemstones. You want to get people coming through the door because you have something nobody else has. And he was right. And they hired him and he started working for Tiffany. He moved up the ladder and became their chief gemologist. And I think with my sort of experience and what I know about gems and discovering gems and marketing gems, I think he's probably the most influential individual in jewellery in modern history. Wow. He changed the entire playing field with his sort of vision for colour. And there are a few gemstones that he launched under Tiffany & Co. One of them being morganite. Now,
I love morganite.
Morganite and kunzite were actually found within a couple of years of each other.
I haven't seen morganite for a long time.
I know, I haven't actually. No. So morganite is a sort of peachy coloured emerald. So morganite was discovered and kunzite was discovered a couple of years apart, like maybe 18 months apart. And George Frederick Kunz said, I want to launch both of them. And the board said, you can't launch two pink gemstones. Like, there was a point in that, you need to pick one. And he said no, because they're both completely different gemologically. So he named the pink beryl morganite after James Pierpont Morgan. So you've probably heard of the bank, Morgan & Stanley. He was a financier. And he was, if you're into investments and you're an investment person, you probably invest in gold and silver and gemstones. And that's what Pierpont Morgan used to do, is he used to give Tiffany & Co. a ton of money so they could go and develop the different gemstones, and then he'd have a stake holding in that particular gem. So he named morganite after James Pierpont Morgan, and he named kunzite after himself. So
Why
this
not?
is somebody who could have named any of those big gems, any of the big ones that we know now, and this is the stone that he decided to call kunzite. So this is, by its namesake, incredibly special. It's a very expensive gem. It's a very rare gem, actually. It's from the spodumene family, and it's got some really cool properties. So this actually absorbs light frequency throughout the day, and then when you put it into a low light condition, it releases the light slower. So it absorbs it at a quick rate, and then it releases it at a slow rate. So what that does is they call it the candlelight stone or the evening stone. Very romantic, because it will glow in the evening and under low lighting conditions, because it releases the light at a slower rate. It's beautiful, and I love this particular material. We used to have an amazing designer, Sarah Bennett, who used to design for Gems TV, and this was one of her favourites. So some of the gems she'd put this with is aquamarine, chrysoprase, chrysocolla, morganite, kunzite. Sorry, this is kunzite. I meant to say kyanite. It's gorgeous with kyanite. Turquoise.
Oh yes, turquoise.
Amazonite, pearls. Beautiful. Now, it's a really expensive gem. It's also really rare. 180 carats. This is from the Minas Gerais deposit as well. Today, we did these at a bargain, didn't we? Yeah. 8 mil, a full strand of 8 mil rounds.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
At $49.99. A full strand of 8 mil rounds at that price. And they do look lovely against the skin. It's like Debs was saying, even if you're not a pink person, there's something beautiful
magical about it.
Yeah, about this gorgeous gem.
It's very calming again, isn't it? It's a very, very gentle energy.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful, and it's a bargain.
That is a bargain.
It's an absolute bargain. If you got your Amazonite, if you want to have a little look at this wee little section here, look at that. That's amethyst and Amazonite. So it enhances the bead, doesn't it?
It really does.
And if you got these, did these all sell out, Roscoe? Okay, there are a couple left on the website. We did that for 15.
I know.
Right, we're not going to stop there. We're going to go lower. We're going to go lower. Ready? 180 carats, completely natural. 180 carats. Let's see you on that phone line. We're going to give you an even better deal for this. And again, it's one of those stones, it's a very well-known gem. So when you start adding, so for instance, you know, you've got a pearl, an amethyst, an amazonite, shell, and a kunzite. The more, you know, real gemstones, it's the same with this strand. You know, when you've got a mixture of lots of high-end gems, it adds value and value to your beautiful jewellery. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh,
we are at 30. Is that right? He's not done.
wow, okay.
Right. We're not done. 4 Lavinia's have gone in for a second one. Right, we're going to go again. What price to? We are about to get this under £30. I would have thought the 6 mil under 30. Okay. Hang on, we've still got the 10 mil as well. We've still got the 10 mil. Okay. Okay. Right, we're starting this little kunzite section with a ridiculous price.
Goes lovely.
Use those as spacers. How gorgeous is that? Look at that, just as
Lovely
spacers.
together.
Simple.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna have a couple of those left over, I think.
Couple of
you might be
meters.
able to spare a few of those 4 mils. Are you ready? Did you have to close your eyes to do them randomly?
No, I still cherry pick. With the needle, I was like, I'll have that one and that one.
It's too hard to do it random, isn't it?
I can't.
Right, £30 for a kunzite strand, for an amazing, amazing kunzite strand. $29.99. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I spent more than that on the Wetherspoons lunch yesterday. At $29.99. Absolutely brilliant. Now, Davinia's messaging. Davinia's bought 2. I love kunzite, particularly with. Is that what you're going to do with it? I'd love to know what you're doing with the amazonite. I'd love to know what you're thinking with the kunzite. Now, Davinia checked out at $49.99. Davinia, We've got Lavinia and Davinia in. Davinia checked out at $49.99. Davinia, would you like to get 2 for $49.99? Because we're going to go again.
Oh, really?
Go on, Roscoe. Love that. Roscoe
on it.
has got 1 hour and 26 minutes until he's on holiday. So guess what?
You can tell, can't you?
I don't care. I love it. We're going to do 2 for £50. By the time he's back, no one will remember.
No, they
no
won't.
one will even know. That's it. Right, are you ready? We are going to go down to a no-brainer price. Look, Davinia back in. She is just going to get 2 for 50. It's brilliant. Yeah, back in. Gone for a second one. Now, it goes without saying, but obviously, it's a brand new low and then some.
Look at it with the Amazonite.
It's beautiful with the Amazonite. Beautiful with the Amazonite.
Oh,
beautiful
beautiful.
with the 9 o'clock.
Yes, lovely.
It's like you said, it's joy. It's joy
Yeah,
and
look
happy.
at that together. Oh, that's so lovely. That just
Beautiful.
makes me happy.
Really, really, really beautiful. And today you can do it. You can grab that because that is affordable. And this is Kunzite, guys. You go and have a look how expensive Kunzite is. It's incredible. And this is minus dry. So is it natural, Roscoe? So from minus dries, when they discovered this, bless them, the guys that discovered this, they mined for commercial quartz in Brazil. And when they discovered it, they thought they had pink diamonds because nothing is naturally as pink. And they said, sorry guys, it's not pink diamonds, but it is rare natural Kunzite. Yeah, it's beautiful. Orange garnet, says Bex.
Oh, Bex, yes.
Good shout. Orange garnet would be beautiful.
Yeah,
Orange garnet
there
there,
is
look.
some in there. Like.
Name a gem, and I bet it's on this strand.
I know.
Fire opal, lapis, amethyst, emerald, sapphires,
Different agates, tiger's eye.
sunstone. That's a purple garnet. Rose quartz. That looks like chrysoprase.
There looks like there's turquoise on there as
Yeah,
well.
definitely turquoise. Amazonite. Is that hematite?
Yep, hematite definitely
Black
on there. Black
spinel.
spinel.
I mean, it's full. That is absolutely full. Right, 2 for £50. Absolutely beautiful. 2 for £50. Yeah, $29.99 would be awesome. But Roscoe recognised that Davinia came in at 50 and I thought, right, let's do 2 for 50. Gorgeous. Right, 6 mils next. Now, there's nothing to stop you from doing a version of the Dorit necklace with this.
That's true.
You could do
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it?
a 3-stranded Dorit style necklace.
I love that with a baroque on the bottom.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Beautiful. Would you do a white baroque or a colour? You could do purple baroque.
Purple. Or a carving.
Yeah. So imagine 3 strands of the. Oh, that's really nice, isn't it? And then I think a purple or a maybe even a peacock.
You need that for holiday. I'm such an enabler.
I know. I'm going to take more jewellery than clothes, I think, on holiday. Right. Beautiful. Totally natural. And we're going to do for you an amazing, amazing price point. So this is a 6 mil. So Roscoe, we still haven't done the 10. Are we not doing the 10 mil? The 10 mil is coming next, under 20.
Okay.
Might as well get him a cocktail. Should we get you a beer, love? He's ready for his holiday. He's ready for his holiday. It's Cerveza time. $19.99. Brilliant. 100 carats. There isn't actually. Oh, there's less than 20. There's not as many of these. There's not as many of these ones. So if you want to,
They're going to sell out.
be very, very quick in grabbing them. Are you a Guinness guy? If you're at the pub, Roscoe, what are you having? Are you a Guinness guy? What if you went to the pub just as a casual? Well, would be Guinness, would it? Do you drink Guinness on holiday? Yeah, he says wherever I am, whatever logo. He says, yeah. See, my other half, he is San Miguel or Corona,
Oh, yeah.
but on holiday he turns into cocktail guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's like pina coladas. Yeah,
Why
I don't know.
not?
Modelo, he loves that. He loves that. It's actually so they're 4. The big bottles. They're I think 4 for £10 or 5 for £10 at Asda. Really, really good value. And they're his favourite, the Modelo. I'm not a beer. I can't do beer.
Oh, me neither. But
I can't do beer. Right, we've got 10 mils next.
Oh, look at the colour. They are stunning.
Right, 10 mils. And we're going under 20, are we? Why not? Go on then. Why not? Now, I would use these as Debs has done in her designs with the pearls. You don't necessarily need to go heavy with these, do you? You can use 1 or 3 or earrings.
You could do like, you know, in the little seed pearl design, I like this actually. You know, if you did a seed pearl and then just one kunzite in the middle.
Yeah.
Like that.
What about a multi-strand like this?
With a kunzite in the middle, that would be lovely.
So exactly same as Deb's design. Oh, you could make tons of those.
Yeah, you can make like,
10.
More than 10.
20, get 20.
However many of you get on the kunzite you could make.
You can make 20 of those bracelets and you'll still have a ton of the mixed gems left. That's actually really nice.
I should have set myself a challenge to use them all.
Yeah.
Should I still be there now?
I think you'll be making till Christmas
like
with
how
this
many
strand.
capriccios with tassels can I make?
Yeah, exactly. Right then. So they're 10 mils, you get 20 centimetres, so you get 20 kunzites. Oh yeah, we've already told you we're going under 20.
Oh,
so that's going to be £1 a bead.
That's so good.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Actually, your cost price, if you do Deb's design, like she just said, like this, and like this, your cost price is going to, even if you sold that for £10, which would be too little, your profit on that would be amazing.
See, I don't know what these are going to.
Yeah, I don't either. But I can imagine it's 5 metres, isn't it?
Yeah, and he did say this morning that it's going to be really
bargain.
good. Yeah.
So,
and I believe him.
That's £1 a kunzite, which is absolutely beautiful. What about doing one? I'm going to just, because I've got this loose, 1 Amazonite, 1 kunzite as a pair of earrings.
Yes.
That's quite Jessica McCormick, isn't it?
Yes, that is.
You could do an asymmetric pair of earrings. So on the other side, have the Amazonite at the bottom, the kunzite at the top.
Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I like that idea.
Fancy. £20 today, 140 carats of your natural kunzite, your natural beautiful kunzite, faceted, and so pretty. So pretty. We've got vivid green angelite coming up for you. We have got the longest multi-strand in the building, 5 metres.
I could literally.
You could go out in the car park. We could do.
I could just go.
We could get everyone in the building to do a skip rope.
Go around the outside.
Right, my mum said to me yesterday because we went to the pub and she'd had a couple of wines, and she was singing Eminem, and she said to me, "You were too young for that." I was like, "Mom, are you kidding?" Eminem was literally, that was my generation.
Yeah, I'd have taken that. I'd have gone, yeah, I am definitely too young for that, Mum. Yep. My mum used to get all the words wrong.
Did she?
Yeah, she would sing Billie Jean at my door.
What? Billie
Jean at my door. And she'd proper get into it, and I'm like, Mum, that is
that is so funny. If you've got any good lyrics that you've sang wrong for years, I love that.
So do I. It's brilliant.
I absolutely.
She was so confident.
Have you got loads? Becca says she's got absolutely loads. My son, you know that song, Fat Man Scoop? Yeah, it's called Crooklyn Clan, right? Which is apparently like a New York, I guess, rap group or something. Yeah. So he sings Fat Man Scoop, Crooklyn Clan, Fat Man Scoop. So my son is walking around going, Fat Man Scoop, walk the plank. Walk the plank. And one of my favourite videos of when he was little. Do you remember the song Superman, the kids one?
Yes.
You go, comb your hair. So spray, and there's the one that's called Hit Your Eyes,
that's
right?
Hit Your Eyes.
So Jackson goes like this as a toddler. I'm talking little. I said, "What are you doing?" He thought it was hit your eyes. And we were in pieces.
And Dylan thought when it...
Because it's to hit your eyes, you're supposed to do this. And everyone else is doing this. And my little boy's going...
And Dylan thought it was, you know, he goes, Annie, are you okay? He used to think,
okay?
Annie, are you wonky? We must have had a Michael Jackson thing going on in our house.
That's so good.
Annie, are you wonky?
If you've got any funny misheard lyrics, send them in. That's so funny. Annie, are you wonky?
Hit your eyes. It's brilliant. Hit your eyes.
Yeah. I'll never forget that. That is one of my favourite things.
Super.
We were all crying and laughter because he really didn't know. So he's going around the dance floor, and the lady's like doing the things like, "What's that little kid doing?" Hit your eyes. Right, let's do. We've got Vivid Green Angelite coming up next.
If only you could write down all the things they
I know.
say
I
when
wish
they're
I could
little.
remember all the stuff.
Oh, mine have come out with some crackers.
Yeah, I did at one point, and then there's so many funny things they say.
You know when you go, Geronimo? I can't remember if it was Dylan or Daisy. She launched herself off the stairs and went, Geranium!
Right. I can't stand I can't stand Lorraine. That is excellent. I can see
can't
clearly
stand Lorraine.
now. Lorraine has gone. I love that.
Did you say that, Julie?
I can see clearly now Lorraine has gone, and I can't stand Lorraine.
Can't stand
I
Lorraine.
can't stand Lorraine. Oh my gosh,
That's one of the best ones I've ever
that
heard.
is so funny.
can't
That is
stand
so
Lorraine.
funny.
Poor Lorraine.
Message us in. Please message us in with your.
Oh, that's like my tummy
I've
hurt.
got one. I can't say it because it's a bit rude.
Oh.
But yeah, send them in if you've got some funny.
Oh, that's giving me a tummy ache.
misheard lyrics.
Can't stand Lorraine, that's classic.
Can't stand Lorraine. That's really funny. And have you seen? There's like there's a YouTube video of a lady from doing like Britain's Got Talent, but she doesn't speak English.
Oh,
and
no.
the song is Ken Lee, yeah. So instead of Can't Live, she's singing Ken Lee. But before she starts singing, they say, no, it's really difficult to sing in English. So can you sing? And I can speak English, it's fine, in her native language. And then starts singing and she's going, Ken Lee.
Oh, God.
So funny. It's so funny. Ken Lee. Yeah.
Well, Ken Lee, that's a good one.
Yeah,
you know?
especially, I bet there's somewhere in the world somebody's called Ken Lee.
Yeah.
So funny. I would have that as my ringtone. Right, we've got, sorry Roscoe, we're digressing. You've lost us now on the
Can't
unfinished
stand
lyrics.
Lorraine.
Right, so we've only seen this once previously, okay? We've only seen this once previously, and it is Vivid Green Angelite. The only other green angelite I've seen, like we said earlier, is that sort of peacocky quality,
Yes.
which has got the sort of markings and featherings and beautiful colour. Looks gorgeous with the 9 o'clock tones, which they work together really beautifully.
And the Kunzite.
Yeah, and the Kunzite and the Amazonite, actually.
Yes.
Look at that, it's a beautiful little palette.
That's
together.
lovely.
So we've got the 8 mils, first of all, and Angelite is a really special gemstone. Of course, it's a gem that is connected. They talk a lot about spirituality, and if you have angel guides and spirit guides, but also it's a very calming gemstone.
Absolutely.
So even though this is really saturated, it still has that beautiful. Oh, look at that colouring there.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So this has had just a little bit of heat to colour enhance that beautiful green, but it is lovely and vivid. And at 8 mils, it's also, you know, a lot of the time we say, oh, that looks a bit like that, that looks a bit like that. I can't think of another gem this looks like. It's really quite a unique hue.
You've lost me, because all I can think about is I can't stand Lorraine now. That I'm trying not to laugh. You've lost me completely.
We've lost.
I think that goes beautifully with lapis.
Yes.
I think it goes beautifully with other green gemstones like malachite.
Yeah.
Or just with precious metal.
And it's not very often we can bring to you an 8 mil strand
Yeah.
for £20, is it? Beautiful. Again, it's a lovely summery colour on the skin.
It is lovely when
Really,
worn.
really beautiful.
Really gorgeous.
And it's the kind of thing people say, what's that? Because
Yeah.
it's so different.
Yeah.
And it's so you could just do a few Solaro spaces, couldn't you?
Yeah,
on a stretchy,
exactly.
quick make, easy to wear, throw it on with everything.
Yes.
It'll work with all sorts. And it's at just £20 today. So you're getting a lot for your money. And if you've got, like we were saying, if you didn't get the Amazonite, or if you don't have Amazonite, it would work exactly the same design as Debs has done, or your own little interpretation. This sort of
You put it in there, didn't you?
But that's like the butterfly effect, right? You've done this. I bet that lady, Dorit, when she was having a row on that programme, she would have no clue that here in the UK we're like, well, we'll make that necklace. And now that has become, like, you've done this beautiful design, and I've taken inspiration, I've changed it by doing the Kunzite, you know, making it, those colours different, then Patricia might get this home and do this with the angelite and put some blue angelite. Do you know what I mean? It's that lovely sort of inspirational chain. I think that's a really kind of cool thing about being a jewellery maker. But look at it, it just stands out. That's, it does. Again, in this whole design, I've used 6 of those angelites, that's it. That's so cool. That's such a happy make, I love that. Beautiful, isn't it? And you can, that's the full strand, that £15 strand this morning. You can make a very, very gem heavy high-end look really affordably, because the main part of that was £15. Yes. And you know, we're talking 6 of these stones in that design. I know, that's crazy. So at £20, I mean, that's just adding a couple of quid. Yeah, absolutely. Which is just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And it will, you know, it's the kind of colour that once you've got this, you can put it with your kunzites. I like greens when you think of it like the green part of a bouquet of flowers. Yeah. I know you do a lot with lucite and floral pieces. So sometimes I want a green bead at the bottom of my lucite flower to look like that kind of little bulbous bit, which I did used to know the name of, at the bottom of the flower that's green. Yeah. And I just think it's beautiful to then add on. And maybe you make, I don't know, seed bead flowers or wirework flowers. It's quite nice to have this as the foliage. Exactly, foliage, that's the right word I was looking for. Green gemstones are great for that as well. And at $19.99, it's absolutely beautiful. I used to sing Can't Stand Gravy instead of Constant Craving from Katie Lang. My mum used to love Katie Lang. Can't Stand Gravy. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is so funny. Can't stand gravy. Guns N' Roses, Take Me Down to the Very Nice City. Hang on, Take Me Down to the Very Nice City. It's Paradise. Oh, it's Paradise. City. I thought for a minute, that's right, isn't it? Another one, Take Me Down to the Very Nice City. I love that. Hi, Jewellery Maker. I had a colleague who used to sing Oasis, Wonderwall. Well, maybe you're going to be the one at Sainsbury's. That's a good one. Oh, these are brilliant. My mum thought Ed Sheeran's In Love with the Shape of You was in love. A sheepdog. I'm in love with a sheepdog. I mean, you know, I can get on board with that one. Yeah, I'm in love with a sheepdog. Oh. Sheepdogs are smart, you know. Yeah, that's amazing. There is another song that I can't think what it is right now, but I call it, and I still don't know the real one, and Dave always tells me, I sing, he's got his trombolis. But that's not the words. What's the right one? Strong Beliefs. Oh. Right? It's a 90s song. And he goes, it's got his strong beliefs. But I've always sang it. He's got his trombolis. And I prefer that. Trombolis? Yeah, I prefer it. And Dave said to me, what are you singing? And I said, he's got his trombolis. And he said to me, can you tell me what a tromboli is? And I was like, no, I just thought that's... It just sounds better. He's got his trombolis. I've rewrote the song. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Can't stand Lorraine. Right. Can't stand Lorraine. I can't get that out of my head. I can't stop thinking about it. It's making me giggle. He's going to be the one at Sainsbury's. Right. Sorry. Vivid green angelite. Please send in more. We absolutely love this. Okay. 90 carats of your vivid green angelite. Yeah. Okay. The final auction then, before we get into our masterclass. Beautiful. And a lot of people collect angelite, don't they? Yeah, I do. Beautiful. Oh, I got the carved angelite. Oh, the rounds. All of it. Did you? Yeah, the rounds, the barrels, Pixie. I got, was it the Pixie, the rounds and the barrels? Yeah, I got all of them. They look lovely with this actually. I haven't done anything with them yet. In fact, when we launch this, Rachel Smith, you might be able to find, if you go, she's very, very good with her social media. She'll put every single picture up. So if you go to guest designer Rachel Smith, she made a beautiful piece. I think it was with pearls. Ooh, lovely. Off the top of my head. She's very good, Rachel, isn't she? She's amazing, Rachel. She's brilliant. At $19.99, yeah, I bet she's got a few Miss Sun lyrics. At $19.99, do you know, I'll tell you her Britney Spears story in a minute. $19.99, that's 90 carats. Would be good, wouldn't it, at £20? Not today though. We're doing $14.99. That's really good. $14.99 for beautiful, bright, vivid green angelite. Absolutely stunning colours. Beautiful to add with your mixed gemstones, with your kunzite, angelite, amazonite, pearls, the multi-strand. That just goes to show how many this goes with. See if there's anything here. True. Have a look at this. Is there anything that doesn't work? No. What about now? No. No? No. 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 Exactly. $14.99. I do. Ooh.
What's
Okay.
that? Oh, we need these. These are so good.
Is it a...
It's
Clasp?
a ribbon clasp. No,
No.
is that not it?
No. Yeah, I don't have that. We can just grab it for you. That's okay. No problem. Right, there you go. I'll quickly tell you Rachel's story while we'll grab it. So Rachel Smith, who likes to cycle, right? She goes out and bikes down the lanes and stuff. And she had her headphones in and she's singing along to her song as you do, and you think you're on your own. Anyway, she's belting it out. She's absolutely belting out this song. And it was Britney Spears, I'm just a girl, not yet a woman. So she's, I'm not a girl. Really giving it some, not yet a woman. And it turns out there's a lady following on a horse for ages. So she turned around and she realised she wasn't on her own, and she's in the middle of the countryside on a bike.
And did the lady laugh?
Yeah, she kind of giggled, and Rachel said, I'm so sorry. She said, that's just made my day. It was the best thing I've ever heard. Because when you're in the car, when you think you're on your own or in the shower, you really get it
you
some.
go for it.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
And she said it could have been any other song. It could have been any other song, but it was I'm just a girl, not yet. Well,
Nice.
right, 12 o'clock, 10 minutes away from your scoop on a strand.
It's
absolutely brilliant. You're going to get a huge amount. There are 5 metres of 3mm gemstones.
That doesn't even do it justice.
I know.
I mean, we need to stand at one end of the studio
and
then
walk across to the car park.
Look,
It's brilliant, isn't it?
it goes on
This is brilliant. So that is still
and
to
on and
come.
on and on
Ah!
and on.
This has been such a good day for like a little bit of this and a little bit of that, right?
And on. And
Have a look at
on,
this.
And on and on and you get the idea.
So, look.
Oh, I worked with these the other day.
Did you?
I did.
They would look so good with everything we've done today.
Oh, they'd be lovely with that.
And with this. And with
Amazonite, the 4mm. Oh yeah.
and with this. So really good. A little bit of this, a little bit of that show today.
I love that. And it's been so varied.
Yes.
Hasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, not like typical things you would put together. Right, we have got 2 price crashes. Now the first price is the only price we've ever seen for this. 3 natural papaya carved pearls, and it's the evil eyes, they're protectors. I love it with the Amazonite because that papaya colour. Let me show you. There's the eye.
Do you get all 3, Ross?
Can you see it?
Lovely. So like a protection symbol within a pearl.
Exactly,
That's
yeah.
really good.
I bought, do you remember the evil eye spaces that we did?
Yep.
I got those.
I didn't manage to get those.
Right, we're going to give you a brand new, low price today. You get all 3. I love that. And they use carving techniques, which, you know, is difficult enough to facet a pearl, let alone carve.
I know.
All 3 for £50. They've never been lower than 50. Brand new low today. Oh, grab these, guys. Grab these. I'd definitely put it with the Amazonite. Have a look. That's a bargain. I thought you were going to do £29, £10 each.
You
So
need to go on holiday
3.
more often.
I know. That's amazing. Actually, no, don't. £20.
Second thoughts.
For 3 of them. That is absolutely incredible. That is absolutely amazing. That is £30 off today.
Yeah, and that is genuinely £30 off. I love that. So
Really
cool.
perfect, especially just to add into your little kit that you've built, you know, between the 9, the 11, the 10.
I've built quite a big kit so far.
Yeah,
today.
beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely stunning, isn't it?
So beautiful.
I do need to grab another one of the cornflakes because I need to do a bracelet to go with my summery necklace. £20 today, grab it while you can. It's only ever been $49.99 for the set of 3, which is good.
That's
anyway,
ridiculous for
£40
£20.
is good. 49 is good.
Wow. Wow.
Incredible, absolutely incredible. Add it to your order for £20 today. Really, really stunning. Again, you could use one of these in a bracelet like Deb's turquoise.
Sorry, I'm
with
playing
this
with
mini
the gemstones.
strand. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? So use the strand that we've got in the 12 o'clock and this little pearl for an evil eye protective bracelet.
Yes. Love, love, love.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Check it out, add that to your order because that is a steal. Right then, are you ready for the Masterclass project? Loads coming up for you, an amazing set of instructions. These should be a booklet. They're coming up for you next.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio on Monday the 10th of August. Hope you can join us. At 9 o'clock we have pearls and emeralds. Who can resist that combination? And at 12 o'clock we have aquamarine. So suited to this time of year. Everyone's by the sea and it just reminds you of the sea, of course. We have 4 and 6mm smooth rounds, we have rondelles, and we have 4mm faceted rounds. So there's something for everyone there. So look forward to seeing you. We've got some fabulous items on the show. See you then. Bye.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you this Sunday as part of the Mystic weekend. And if you love angel wings, well, this is the show to watch. We've got some beautiful projects at 12 o'clock with some lovely angel wings, and at 9 o'clock really simple wish bracelets. So hope you can join me, the amazing Carol, Tom and the team this Sunday from 8. See you then. Bye.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Deb Davis here. Can't wait to show you the goodies for my next show, which is on Tuesday the 11th of August. In the 9 AM there's some cute tiger's eye and citrine, and here's a little example of what I chose to make with that one. Now in the 12 PM, a lot more dramatic and sparkly with a touch of vintage thrown in. This is like a Downton Abbey choker. I really like that one, but loads of other stuff to show you as well. So tune in if you can. It's going to be a great show. Fabulous gemstones. So that's Tuesday the 11th of August. See you soon.
Hi everyone, do join us on Friday as we kick off the start of our Mystic themed weekend. So in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got beautiful electroplated lava beads. Now they're in 4, 6, 8 and 10 mil, which means they're going to be really versatile for so many of your jewellery making products. Your macrame, your seed beading, your general beading, absolutely perfect. And then in the midday hour, I'll see if I can remember all of the colours, we've got freshwater pearls in pink, peach, lilac and purple, and we've also got some silk threads as well. I've also got the launch of a double project, so I've got 2 projects in line for you in a booklet with a seed beading project and also a brick stitch project. They're suitable for you regardless of whether you're a beginner or you're an existing beader. So do join us for the exciting kickoff of our Mystic weekend, Friday the 7th of August. See you then.
Hello and welcome back to JewelleryMaker. It is 12:03 on Thursday, the
Oh, I don't
14th?
know.
No.
No, 6th. Is it the 6th?
It's the summer holidays, so I've got no clue. It's the 6th.
I don't usually know.
It's the 6th. It's the 6th of August. How quick did June go?
How quick did the whole year go?
I know. Because it's just been
Soon it'll
Christmas.
be autumn, and autumn's my time of
I
year.
know. Is that your season, is
Oh,
it?
I just get a warm feeling when I think of autumn.
Oh, I like, you know, when you go, I'm ready to just be in the house now.
Yes.
And you get home,
with
when
a
you get
blanket
home,
and candles.
the door closes and you're not going outside
Yeah.
then for the rest of the night.
Loads of jewellery making.
See, I feel like I'm always ready for the season change. Like at the minute,
Me
I'm
too.
loving the late nights. I'm loving
Yep.
the extra light, but then it will get to the point where I go, it's time to close that door and stay inside and put the fire on and watch movies and drink, you know, mulled wine. Hot chocolate.
Yeah.
So,
Coffee.
we have got a fantastic project for you next. Let me just explain. There are 2 colourways that you can get hold of. We have got 100 in one colourway. The gem itself are the same. Okay, so here are your 2 options. You are going to pick between the blue or the gold cord, and you're going to get the strand. Does that make
It's
sense?
the same strand. Yeah.
So we've got 2 sets of graphics. 2 sets of graphics. We've got the strand, which is the same for both the blue and the gold. So all you need to pick is, are you team gold or are you team blue? That's all you need to pick. They're going to be the same price. I've got some bead caps that are separate. I've also got some Kumihimo bits.
I need to show you how many I had left. I don't want to tip them out because I'll never get them back in. This is how much I had left. After doing everything and setting up the demos, so I've done a Kumihimo that had 50 beads on each bobbin, so that's 400 beads. I did a beaded capriccio, and I didn't count, but usually there are about 300 beads, so that's 700 beads. I did another Kumihimo, which I didn't count. That was for a bracelet. And I've got all of these left, and like, look, I've got all of these, and then these, I'm not tipping them out, but look, they're in a bag. All of these are left from those projects, and we struggle to find gemstones affordably so that we can do gemstone, especially capriccio and things like Kumihimo. The Kumihimo, I haven't written a booklet because I just didn't have the time to get it to them in time. But I've written you 12 steps that you will get downloadable when you buy the kit about how to do beaded Kumihimo. Okay, so if you've never tried it before, beaded Kumihimo, you'll get as a free downloadable. I am doing you another booklet for not this weekend, the weekend after, but I have to get it in time. So I just didn't have time to meet the deadline, or I would have written you a booklet, but there'll be another time in the future.
Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be
But
more.
if you want to know how to do beaded Kumihimo, there is a sort of a little
Brilliant.
snapshot there that you'll get downloadable instructions. But also the reason I made the capriccio is because this is asking to be made into capriccio, and it's not like you have to choose one or the other, because when have you ever got enough beads to do both, or
Especially
like 3 capriccios or 4, or it's so gem heavy
designs.
Yes.
And you'll still have loads left over. So you'll have seen just at the top of that Kumihimo strand, if we follow this one back up over to the other side, I just want to show you the tops of these because people have been asking for these for ages. You see, this is a Kumihimo cap.
You can see it more on the bracelet on the end with the gold.
Oh yeah, that's a better way to see it.
So I've actually put that at the front.
Caps, people ask us for all the time. They're separate to the project. So the project is the 5 metre strand and a cord. Separate to the project because Russ said everyone's going to want 2 or 3. They're brand new. We've got 115 each colour.
And you get the toggle clasp with.
Yes.
And it's a lovely toggle clasp.
So you get a double clasp, the jump rings and the
end caps.
The caps.
Yeah, I was talking about those.
Yeah, so those are separate, but you can pre-order them. We think these are going to be really, really, really popular. We also do have the Kumihimo boards, and we've got the bobbins all onto pre-order. So if you want to start doing Kumihimo, which looks so fantastic.
And I'm going to tell you about the bobbins as well, because you don't have to use them for Kumihimo. I use those bobbins for so many things.
Do you?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
If you are doing a large seed beading project where you need to leave quite a bit of a tail, you wrap your tail around one of those bobbins and close it, it's going to stop that tail getting involved in what you're doing.
It's easier to...
Because you know how those tails like to interfere?
Yeah.
There's no interfering.
And they get caught on everything.
Oh, it's so annoying. It's like that tiny little like dot over there.
Yeah, if you've got one thing on your board, it'll get caught on it.
And you can wind your tails around these and then just keep it
brilliant.
there. So they go for a lot of things.
5 meters of gemstones, 2 different colorways. You've got the blue and you've got the golden color. Oh, I see. Look, because if you're going to do it with a warm, you maybe do the gold. If you do it with the silver, you do it with the blue. Makes sense.
And it will go through the gemstones because this is the exact cord that I've used for my Kumihimo pieces.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Which
So
was important to me.
on pre-order, you can start checking those out now. We're going to get into the demonstration
Straight
first of all,
in.
which is fab.
How cool is this little baby Kumihimo disc? And I think in the pack you get 3, don't you?
You get
and do
3.
you know what's great about these is it hasn't got any confusing things written on it. It's got basic numbers written on it, and it's also got arrows. So depending on whether you like to turn your Kumihimo board clockwise or counterclockwise on which side you use. You can, of course, you don't have to do beaded Kumihimo, you can do any Kumihimo on this. But what I found, because the one in the instructions was a disc that I had for ages that's about this big, I found this a lot easier to use, especially with the beads. So I'm going to do you a quick snapshot of beaded Kumihimo and then what you can do. So what you need, now I'm not using that cord because it's thin cord to go through the gemstones. I'm using thicker cord so you can see what I'm doing in a purple. So what you want to do is take, if you're doing a bracelet, I usually take 4 meter lengths of my cord and then I fold it roughly in half. Now there are a lot of really good charts online that will tell you how many beads and what length of strand you need for your piece. So I couldn't really say in the instructions definitely what you will need because I don't know what size bracelet that you need or what size necklace. If you put about 50 beads on, that should definitely be enough for a bracelet, and you'll have many, many more. So what you do, you fold this in half, and then I always just take every strand and knot it near the end like that. Now you're going to get rid of that at the end, so it really doesn't matter. And then you take your board and you pop your knot, and I've written this all down for you, through the center. Now, this is a basic 8 braid Kumihimo braid. And then you're gonna take, if you think about the compass points, or north, south, east and west, they are written on this disc as 1, 9, 17 and 25, just so you know what I'm talking about. So you've got 2 little slots either side of your compass points, and actually it's on your board here, look, you just follow those lines. So you take 2 up to north or number 1, either side of number 1, and you've got a little slot there. You take 2 to east or number 9 on your disc. I never used to use numbers because every different disc had something different written on it. So I always said kind of north, south, east and west. And then as long as you do sort of your compass points, or if you want to think of it as the clock, it's 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock, which I think is a bit easier to relate to. If you start getting bogged down with your numbers, it's more confusing than it needs to be. So you've got little slots there and you want to keep some tension. So you can see that I've followed the lines. Now you do need to kind of hold on to this for a while you're working. Now I've got an ancient Kumihimo weight, but I've known people who have just used a bulldog clip or clipped on a key or just something to hold it, or you can just hold it with your fingers. Now a normal Kumihimo, you would start Kumihimoing now, but when you're using your beads, the longest part is really, really repetitive and really relaxing. The history of Kumihimo, it was actually invented by Buddhist monks as a form of mindfulness, and it is really mindful. You can do quite complicated braids. This one isn't. This one is just very, very repetitive, 8-strand braid. Now, you would usually just start to Kumihimo, but the longest thing that's going to take the longest time is you're going to need to load these strands up with your beads. So with the cord that we've got in the kit, you're going to need to, and I tell you this in the instructions, pop on a big eye needle, so that you can then successfully pick up your beads. So what you're going to do is load your beads onto each strand. When your beads are loaded on, and I'll show you in a minute because I've already done it, push your beads down, and you need to stop your beads falling off, and you need to stop your tails from tangling. So you take the end of your thread. Now, I have been known on slippery thread to actually pop a little bit of sellotape there to stop it coming out completely. So you're just going to hold that, wrap around the excess, and then clip it closed. So what you end up with, can I show you the camera, is that. So I've got all of it swinging, whee! So what I've got is it's still set up the same on the top, and then I've got each one of my 8 braids with exactly the same beads. And again, I've used big silver beads so that you can see what I'm doing rather than the little ones in the kit. And they've all been wrapped up with these bobbins. And what happens is, as you go, you can just start to unwind, and it will give you more cord to work with. Okay, and that is the longest part of it, is actually getting the beads on. Now, once you are ready to begin, it is the same. So I would probably put my weight on there, but I'll try and do it without. So I'm going to show the overhead. Now, some people go up and then down, up and then down. Some people go down and then up. It doesn't matter as long as you keep it the same, as long as you keep it the same all the way through. Some people quarter turn clockwise, I do. Some people quarter turn anti-clockwise. There is no right and wrong as long as you do the same every time. So for example, if you're going to quarter turn clockwise, you'll do that on every pass. You just always do it. So there is no right and wrong. And the basic braid is, now you always want to start off with a braid that has no beads in it, because you want to be able to get the end of the braid into your bead cap. So you would usually have a bit of material braiding on the end to pop into your end cap. So what we're going to do, I will start, and this is the way I do it, you can do it the opposite way. You take top right to bottom right, bottom left to top left, quarter turn. Okay, now just let me put my weight on. I'm just going to turn it so that I don't have to hold it. It's difficult when I'm demoing. Okay. So once again, I'm going to go top right to bottom right, bottom left to top left, and it will start moving around the board, quarter turn. So basically down, up, turn, down. I'm already going into a meditative state. Up, hold on, and turn. So what this will do, you'll start to see the braid coming out of the bottom, and you want to do sort of a centimetre or so of braid without any beads. Now you're still going to do exactly the same technique, but you're just going to drop beads down. Now there are different techniques. You can drop a bead down on every other strand, and then you'll get sort of beads here and there, or every 3 strands. I dropped a bead down on every single time I did a turn. So on every single time I dropped a bead down, and I've actually written you instructions that show you how to do this. So whereas we'd go top to bottom, I'm taking the braid out, I'm dropping my bead down. Now you need to get that bead, and you only really need to encourage it when you first start, underneath that strand, and then pop it in. And then I'm going to go from bottom to top. I don't know why I keep wanting to get that one, there we are. And I'm going to drop the bead down, and with my finger, which you don't really have to do as you go on, but at the beginning you do, I'm going to just, it needs to, I don't know how far we can come in on that, but it needs to go between those two braids so that there's actually this line, or else your bead will pop out, okay? And then you keep it there by popping it in the top. And then quarter turn. And then I'm going to do it again. So you just do it on every single one. It gets easier as you go along because as the braid gets bigger, it will just fall into place. So I need this bead to go under there. Can you see? So now it's within the braid. And then the same here. Get that bead. And you can actually tilt the board and it will encourage the bead to go under where it needs to go. Quarter turn. And again, I'm going to get this bead, drop it down, pop it under your cord that's already there. So now it's trapped inside, drop it there. Other side, take the bead, drop it down, quarter turn, and that's all you do. And you'll start to see your braid coming out to the length that you want it to be. Now, if you want the boards, you get 3 pieces, so you get 3 of these. Your details are on your screen now.
And these are a bargain, aren't they? So sometimes you might just want to replace them that you've had for a while. But yeah, you get a pack of 3 and it's a mini size like this. They're great for travelling.
So really good. And also, if you want to leave this and move on, or you want to go out to the door or whatever, if you take 1 down and leave your board with 3 down and 2 up, you're going to know. Let me show you on this one. So if you've been going along and then the next pass that you're going to do is down and up. If you take 3 down and then go off and do whatever you need to do, you know, because you've got 3 at the bottom, that your next move is going to be taking that one to the top and turning. And then when you finish off, you need to finish off with about, you know, however much cord that you left in the beginning, so that we can put it in. Really?
£1 each.
To and you can really kind of get a move on. I'm obviously trying to go really slow to show you. You need to keep the tension, and these little boards I found really good at keeping the tension and turn. And if you can, I mean, I've got it down flat on my board, which I wouldn't. I usually have these hanging freely down so that they kind of moved and they didn't get tangled. When you've finished and you've got your braid, you've done a little bit without beads, and then you've done all of this. So this was 50 beads on each of the strands, and it made this long. It was going to be a bracelet, then I thought I'm just going to use them all up to see how long it goes. So the great thing is that you can then pop your end caps on, and then you can do the rest behind your neck with the chain if you want, because no one's going to see that. So when you've finished, you're going to have a little bit of braid, then you're going to have your Kumihimo, and then you're going to have another little bit of Kumihimo braid without beads. Now, when you're taking it off your board, you're going to need to take all of your little bobbins off. Hold on to your braid. Obviously, there isn't much of a braid here. Take all of your ends off of your disc. Pull it out of the hole. And then at the end of the braid, there's no braid on this because we've only done 2. At the end of the braid, you're going to then just tie it an overhand knot. So imagine I've got a braid and I've finished my braiding, overhand knot. So then what you can do, you might want to, we'll have a sort of maybe a little bit, we'd have maybe that much braid and then the knot. You can, if your cord is too thin to go in here, you can take your excess and you can wind it round your cord to make it fatter before you actually trim it off, and then that's going to sit in there really nicely.
And you just glue?
You glue it. So what I tend to do is I pop the glue actually into here. I pop it into the bottom and around the sides, and then I pop my braid in there. And like sometimes the first couple of row of beads might go in there. That's okay. If you've got a strong glue, it's going to hold it. And then you just want to leave that until it completely dries. And what it does, so it doesn't matter if your ends are messy or not, because you're not going to see them. And what it does is it gives you a really neat finish. And This is a fabulous way to bead a rope. You know, we'll seed bead a rope, but you can actually Kumihimo a rope. You can do it all one colour, you could do ombre. I've just literally
I love this
picked
strand.
these up. But I think it's worth saying, and the reason, you know, I did this as well, is that if you got my instructions from the other day, Sunday, God, it all goes into one. I did a Mukai, like skinny capriccio bracelet. So this netting is thinner than the regular capriccio. It's a slightly different way of doing it. If you got those instructions, you will be able to make this. You just obviously will sew these beads in instead of the Mukai beads. I will do a comprehensive capriccio booklet at some point when we get the kits to match. So I've used all of these for my Kumihimo. I've also used exactly the same strand for my mini, Daisy called that a baby tassel, but then, you know, I don't really want a big large tassel if it's around my wrist. So I managed to make this, it was probably about 350 beads. This one was 400 beads. I've then got, just move the bust, I'll just get it for you, another bracelet. And I thought these were so nice that I thought I'd probably wear that at the front. So I put some amethysts and used that. So, and all of this. So I've made these super gem heavy pieces, and I've got all of those beads left that I just showed you. So I've got all of these left. So you can see that
You're going to be making till Christmas.
You'll be making till Christmas. So this is a fabulous. I've only seen these long strands in like one gemstone. Like,
yeah.
I think I had them in black spinel once. I think that's it. I think that's all I've ever had in a big strand. But these are every gemstone you can think of.
Yeah.
So many gemstones.
It's filled. And if you like to do techniques like this, or ladder weaves, or Russian spirals, or simple spirals, or kiss-cross designs, or, you know, any sort of technique like this, this is going to be an affordable way to make it gemstone heavy. It's all gemstones. There's no glass beads, there's no synthetics, there's turquoise, amethyst, lapis, jaspers, agates, there's amethyst, there's garnets, there's a huge amount of gemstones.
And I've written you a 12-step project on beaded Kumihimo with just some tips. Obviously it's not a booklet, but you will get this 12-step project as a downloadable with your kit.
Perfect. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right. You've got your bobbins on pre-order. Okay, we're going to do the bobbins first. Now the projects are the exact same strand. The difference is you're going to get a blue cord or a yellow cord. So you'll see on the website for pre-ordering, there's 2 items. You're either going to get the blue cord or gold cord. That's the only difference. So you just pick between which is the one that you want, but the strand is the same. The caps are coming up. Those are on pre-orders. We've done the Kumihimo boards. Great. I know this sounds... Kumihimo is the kind of thing where you've got to give it a go and then it'll make sense.
It's very mindful. It's basically, you know,
if you think it's complex,
try it. It's down, up, turn, down, up, turn, down, up, turn. If you've never done it, do it with cord first and then add the beads.
Gemstones. And you can teach your kids to do it. That's how simple it is. It's like a braid. If you see a French braid, you think, I couldn't do that. Once you learn how to do it, it's easy.
And there are other ones, like you can get flat square discs. And I remember doing a show years ago for a different channel, and I did like 5 different braids. This is the easiest. This is the one I come back to time and time again. I didn't see what Barry said. What did he say?
Barry sent in a message and said, morning Barry, how are you darling? Barry said, I taught my grandchildren to Kumihimo using the rhyme up, down, turn around, and they still remember it. Barry, that's such a great tip to share.
Up, down, turn around. Up, down, turn around. That's all you do. And
what a good tip, Barry.
Obviously, when I'm teaching, I go, take it down to number thing, go up to here, and it makes it sound far more complicated.
Yeah, it is, honestly. It's kind of, my Jackson yesterday was trying to explain to me a game. He said, well, so what we need to do is there's a scale from like hot to cold, and I'm going to guess a number. And I was like, I don't know what you're saying. So we played it a couple of times, and it was easy to pick up. It's a little bit like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just give it a go, and you will find you'll be able to pick it up. It looks way more complicated.
And you've even got the arrows on these new boards that show you, just remind you which way you're going. You know, so just turn it. And you know, some people go up, down, round.
Some people go down, up, round.
Up. It doesn't matter as long as you keep it the same.
Yeah.
You know, some people will go up, down, clockwise. Some people go down, up, anti-clockwise. That doesn't matter as long as you keep it consistent.
Yeah, and it's left to left, isn't it? And
Yeah.
right to right. And that's all you have to remember. So the bobbins make this a lot easier.
Yeah, because you get tangled. I mean, you could tie a knot on the end of your cord, but especially if you're doing bigger designs, we've got like 1/2 metre, eight 1/2 metre strands, they get tangled.
Yeah.
And that's what these are good for.
So the bobbins, you just wrap them round. So you open it up like this. Open it up like this. Wrap it round, wrap it round, wrap it round. So I don't know where the end of that one is, but imagine that's, yeah, it's a very long strand. So you wrap it round, wrap it round, wrap it round, wrap it round, wrap it round. And keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Then when you close this, it stays. Okay?
It's great for the ends of large tails when you're doing bead weaving.
And it will hold a lot. It will take a lot.
Yeah, and it will keep your tail out of the way. So I tend to grab them here and there when something gets in my way.
I don't know if you've ever seen, they do actually do a hair version of this, so you can make curls.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's probably the exact same thing.
Yeah, it probably is actually.
Yeah, and because my friend, lovely Alex, she does this with her hair because it's soft, so you can sleep in them.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
Right, is that the price? No, that's just where we're starting.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So, really, really handy for your Kumihimo. You get a pack of 5. Do you use 5 in each? How many did you use?
No, so you will need 8.
Oh, it depends on how many you're doing, I guess. Yeah.
So you will need 8. So you need 2 packs.
Okay. So you'll need 2 packs for an 8. Okay. Ross is going to make it easy for you. There you go. 2 for £10. Brilliant.
Very good.
2 for £10. And again, if you've got other projects that are very, very long, it doesn't necessarily have to be Kumihimo.
No.
This is kind of like a longer version of, you know, the springs that just keep everything tidy.
It stops any cord designs from tangling.
Yeah.
And, you know, if you're doing just a Kumihimo braid, so say you've got Nina's Bale and you're doing a lovely Kumihimo braid in just some thicker cord, maybe it's silk, maybe it's a lovely sari ribbon, whatever it may be, all this hanging down underneath your board, without those on, already with them on it can tangle a little bit, but it's much easier to undo than if you just had big lines of thread hanging down.
Yeah, definitely.
There.
You can see how much better that makes it. And all you have to do is occasionally just unravel a little bit more, and it's just going to make the...
Yeah, you just go like that and unravel it, and look, it frees up more of your thread.
It's interesting that it was designed and developed by monks, because it reminds me the pattern, it's a little bit, it's not a quiz, but you know, you get like the books and stuff to keep your mind active with different recognizing patterns. And
but you don't have to, like, if you keep the 3 at the bottom, if you have to start, then you don't think, did I turn it? Did I just go up? Did I just go down? And it is one of those, you know, like with crochet, you can get very intricate patterns. I'm not, you know, I will do them, but I don't, you know, it has to use my brain. I quite like the ones that you just keep going. Yeah. And this is like down, up, turn, down, up, turn, down, up, turn. That's it.
Yeah.
Or up, down, turn, however you do it.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Up, down, turn around. Right, are you ready? So $4.99, 2 for 5, 2 for 10, which is brilliant. Okay. Let's do the silver cord first. They both go into the same price. So you've got silver cord or gold cord, and then you've got a silver end cap and a gold end cap. The end caps are going to be different. They're a separate auction. So we're going to do, should we do gold first? Okay.
Okay. And the
To be
cord
honest
will
with
go
you,
through the beads.
It does. I think, you know, go for either.
Look at those.
I know.
I got pink gemstones out. I got red gemstones out. I got turquoise. I got green. I got black. I got
That's
clear.
amazing.
I got lapis. I got turquoise. It's just, they're
You
amazing.
could sort, look at the garnets. The garnets stand out, don't they? Black spinel, hematite, praisiolite. There is opals.
Look at that.
That's a gorgeous turquoise. Amazonite, smoky quartz, tiger's eye,
Amethyst.
all sorts, really beautiful. That's a green onyx, that's a jasper. What else have we got in here? That looks like a spinel. Beautiful. So it's filled. It is literally gemstone filled. A lot of gems for your money. So the cord is 0.2 mil, and this is for the gold version, which is this one here. So you're going to get the cord and the 5 meter strand. Huge amount of gemstones. Yes, perfect. I've got all the gems for you.
Oh, good.
Agate, Amazonite, amethyst, citrine, fluorite, garnet, lapis, peridot, quartz, tiger's eye, obsidian.
Oh, what's the blue then? Because that
There's
looks
definitely more than that, Roscoe.
Yeah, there's more than that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely more than that. I can see smoky quartz.
They're
I can
probably
see
the
turquoise.
ones that they can guarantee on each
Yeah,
strand.
they probably.
Because there's definitely turquoise and lapis.
Yeah, definitely.
Does it say garnet? Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
There's peridot on there. Since when do we see peridot?
I know. Yeah, there's definitely more than that.
5 meters, 500 centimeters.
Okay, so massive, massive, massive amount of gemstones. It's like a scoop on a strand.
It is.
They're all the same size as well, so they'll work so beautifully for your capriccios, your kumihimos, your any of your weave designs. You see beading. Could you do like peyote?
Yeah. I mean, anything where you would usually add, and what size are these again, just to be completely sure? 3 mil. Anything that you would add a 3 mil, which is loads actually, into your seed beading designs, you can use this. So you can embellish your craw or your right angle weave, your modified right angle weave, your flat spirals. I'm doing a really big booklet on rope, seed bead rope designs coming up next weekend. You could use these for that. You know, this is the size that I was looking for when I started seed beading, because I wanted to use gemstones in my designs and I couldn't get enough of without it being expensive.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right. Let's do
Multi-strand.
£10 a metre. Not your final price. Both projects are going for the same price. So if you want the gold or the silver thread, this is for the gold thread. £10 a metre, which is not your final price. That is a bargain.
It is.
£10 a metre is a really good deal. All faceted by hand. Keep them on the strand, says Deb, so that you don't, if you've got like a reel or something at home, you could put them on a reel, couldn't you?
Do you know what they're perfect for? Tassels. I mean, I know I did a baby tassel on my bracelet, but they're absolutely perfect. And you know, you get enough of each gemstone to separate them out.
You could almost do like an ombre tassel, or you know, match up the actual pattern on the tassel would be perfect, because you get loads of the same gem. So you could definitely take out the lapises, take out the garnets, take out the turquoises. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, this price, lots of you on the phone lines, and we're still not done.
I'm ready.
Dial in, get on the phone lines now. Okay, about to bring to you $29.99 for a 5 metre strand, plus the instructions, plus the gold thread. That is amazing. Just over £5 a metre.
That's incredible.
Just over £5 a metre. Absolutely brilliant. If you want the basically the other project, if you're into pre-orders, is the exact same thing. We're going to the exact same price. The only difference is the other one is a silver cord, and we're doing the end caps separately. This is for the 5 metre strand, Debbie's instructions, and the gold cord right now at $29.99. Half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone. 5 metres of real gemstones, and we love that we can do your seed beading. We love that we can do your glass bicones, but when the value and the price is so good for gemstones, why not do it in gems?
And I've been asked so many times, how many strands will I need for a capriccio? And I'm like, oh, so, you know, and it isn't an exact science, because it depends how big you want your capriccio to be, how wide you want your capriccio to be. And, you know, you are getting instructions with this as well for Kumihimo this time. But
If you had the booklet from the weekend.
If you had the booklet from the weekend, it will tell you how to do the netting. So with this, you don't have to worry how many beads you need, because I can guarantee you'll have enough.
Mm-hmm. And loads left over.
And
Make
loads.
a couple.
Yeah.
Fill your boots. You could do the longest Kumihimo, the widest Kumihimo known
You've
to
ever
man.
seen in the world.
We're at £5 a metre, which is so good, isn't it? £5 would be good for a 38 centimetre strand. £5 a metre for this beautiful wealth of gems.
£5 would be good for a 38 centimetre strand.
That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You could even half the strand and separate and do tonal stuff, you know, and then keep the other one for random. There's so much you could do.
I think when you start to kind of separate anyway, you kind of do that, because when I'm looking now,
you kind of.
If you have a look, you can see that I've got all the sort of earthy colours and the Amazonites and all of that there. And then this is the bit of the strand that I haven't used. And you've got like all of the brighter colours. So sometimes I think you do that anyway when you cherry
Naturally
pick.
sort of sort.
So you wouldn't think that was the same strand, would you?
No.
But it is. I have never ever had a big, large length strand that isn't just one gemstone.
And do you know,
This
if
is
you've
amazing.
got things in your stash, so if you make to sell, I know you'll have stuff in your stash that you think, I just don't know what to do with that. Can I just borrow your bracelet? Can I just show
Which
you
one?
this one? Yeah. You could insert any gemstone instead of the pearl, and you could do a really big stash tidy up.
Yeah, you could.
£10 then.
Yeah, you
Sell
could.
those for £10 each. Thank you. I'll be busy for ages. And thank you again. I mean, if it's £5 for a metre, how many of these stretchy bracelets are you going to be able to make out of a metre?
Oh, just
absolutely tons.
You could loom with these.
You could even make something like this with an existing bead in your stash and sell them for £7 as pocket money on your stall, and you're going to be well into the profit, because we're at £5 a metre, let alone £5 a stretchy bracelet.
You know, you could ombre these. You can get really creative. And
put them with other gems.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could still put them with your
Spacers.
seed beads if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And at £5 a metre, it's an absolute bargain. You also get the thread, so you also get the gold thread. The end caps and the toggle are coming up for you in a moment, so keep your eyes peeled for those. You also get the instructions to do the Kumihimo beaded design. So you can watch this demo back, or you will get the 12-step instructions that you can download as well, which, you know, I know we've started doing these super booklets, but that's still, you know, you're not having to pay more for that. That's included within purchasing the strand. I think this is a great deal for the strand, and then this is free, and the instructions are free.
Yeah.
You know, it's absolutely brilliant. And like Deb said, sometimes we're a little reluctant with the 3 mils, 2 mils, because we wonder about the drill size, but you've done lots of pieces on this exact cord, and it's not a problem at all.
Yeah, so this will work for your Kumihimo or whatever you want to do, macrame. I used Fireline for my capriccio just because that's what I use for my capriccios. But, you know, it goes through the holes. So whatever you want to do with it, if you want to use this cord, you are going to be able to get it through the holes. And I think that's important to note.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. £24.99. That's 5 metres of your gorgeous multi-gemstones, a multitude.
Hello.
Yeah, amazing. Right, we've got the silver colour up next. Oh, give me the silver one. So the strand is exactly the same. The price is going to be exactly the same. The instructions are going to be exactly the same. You're just choosing at this, with this code, you're going to get the silver nylon cord. Beautiful.
There's definitely labradorite in there as well.
Roscoe, would you mind putting that list back on? Yes, please. So I know for a fact there is more than this, because we've got hematite. There's gems down here that there is no doubt about the fact that that's so there are definitely way more. That bead there is not an agate, an amazonite, an amethyst, a citrine, a fluorite, a garnet, a lapis, a peridot, a quartz, a tiger's eye, or an obsidian. That is a hematite. So if knowing that, I can, all the ones where I think, oh, I think that's that, I think that's that. There are definitely loads more gemstones than on that table.
The colours of the gems as well.
Yeah.
Like the amethyst is gorgeous colouring.
Yeah, they're really lovely. I like the lapises.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, I like these greens.
The greens are beautiful. They're so
Is that
fresh.
onyx, maybe?
There's definitely
garnets.
turquoise on mine.
Yeah. So there is 100% definitely more. then, because some turquoises look like jaspers, you know, I could take that, but there's hematite, 100% there's hematite, and that's not on that list. So
Yeah,
there's
that's true.
definitely going to be other. Oh, there's a moonstone.
Yeah, there's definitely moonstone.
There's a moonstone. Moonstone's not on that list, is it?
No.
So there's definitely a lot. That can't be anything other than
We'll be here all
moonstone.
day going, oh.
Yeah. Brilliant. £5 a metre, and you're going to get the cord and the instructions totally for free. That's such a bargain.
Yeah, really good.
Such a bargain. You'll be making till Christmas. You really will. You'll be making till Christmas. I wonder, I tell you what, if you message in the show and say, you know, I've finished my 5 metre strand, let's see who's the first is going to be over the next few months.
Yeah, I don't.
We'll keep our eyes peeled. If it's myself or Debbie on screen and you finish your 5 metre strand, say, Debs, I finished my 5 metres. We're going to see who it is that uses them first.
Yeah.
Because it's going to take a long old time. There's so much. And, you know, there are places you'll pay. So if we're £5 a metre, there are places you'll pay £5 for crystals, you know, by the metre, more than
If
that.
you're lucky.
Glass beads by the metre.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, if you're lucky.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, we've got a queue on the phone numbers. We're going to do a stop count and clear down the lines. This is what is coming up for you tomorrow and over the weekend for Mystic Weekend.
Hi everyone, do join us on Friday as we kick off the start of our Mystic themed weekend. So in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got beautiful electroplated lava beads. Now they're in 4, 6, 8 and 10 mil, which means they're going to be really versatile for so many of your jewellery making products. Your macrame, your seed beading, your general beading, absolutely perfect. And then in the midday hour, I'll see if I can remember all of the colours, we've got freshwater pearls in pink, peach, lilac and purple, and we've also got some silk threads as well. I've also got the launch of a double project, so I've got 2 projects in line for you in a booklet with a seed beading project and also a brick stitch project. They're suitable for you regardless of whether you're a beginner or you're an existing beader. So do join us for the exciting kickoff of our Mystic Weekend, Friday the 7th of August. See you then.
Welcome back. Looking forward to the showcase with Rachel tomorrow. Got some gorgeous pieces coming up this weekend. So the deal of the day tomorrow is a massive, imagine like a gemstone, like I think there's 6 or 8 mils. A massive bundle tomorrow. Huge bundle.
I love
it's like a
bundles.
birthday bundle. Tomorrow's 10 o'clock. And Sunday, I know you've got peacock pearls because I've got my eyes on them. I don't have any peacock pearls.
And do you know what? I love Rachel's moon that she made.
Yes.
I love that on social media, that little moon.
Yeah, it's in the studio actually.
Yeah, that one.
So that's right.
It's
Floor
gorgeous,
Street, isn't it?
that moon. Look at that.
Yeah.
She's very good, isn't she, our Rachel?
Really, really beautiful. Righty ho. Shall we do end caps? Okay. So, I think we didn't get them any more tangled either, Adam, Debs and I. Just letting you know, I think we did a good job of not.
We're okay.
Bless. So when you came in, was you doing like cat's cradle and?
Doesn't matter now. You can skip with it if you want. No problem.
Right. So. One code, so as soon as this comes in, you can choose between the gold and the silver. It might not be as straightforward as what we've given you an example of. You might use this for other things.
Yeah.
You're going to get 2 end caps, 2 jump rings, and a toggle clasp.
It's a nice toggle clasp as well.
Really nice. So you've got the gold or the silver, and you might want to multi-buy because it's going to be a brilliant, brilliant deal. We haven't seen these in for ages. So Deb showed you just how to pop a little bit of glue in the end to finish off your Kumihimo, but you can do this for macrame.
Yeah, for any, or maybe you just use a ribbon. Maybe you use ribbons, or you plait ribbons, or you plait material, or you just need that kind of different closure where you know, maybe you've got multi-strands that you want to glue together, tie together and glue in. We haven't had these for ages, but I think this is a great example of our quality of findings. Look at the quality of that finding. It's so good. Yeah, you could glue that. Yeah, you could. You'd have to, depending on how heavy they are. But if you're going to glue something substantial in, use a 2-part epoxy.
Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right then. So, big quantity. We haven't seen anything like this for a while.
We haven't.
Let's show you. Oh, you could do diamond tubing.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what you use for diamond tubing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, first price. We're going really low on the first price. Really, really low on the first price. $9.99. Not your price. We've got a massive, massive quantity. So the inner diameter is 8 mil. I was wondering if you could put an 8 mil bead because you could finish off a stranded design. Or what about a tassel topper?
Yeah, they work as tassels. You might want to glue a tassel. I've glued tassels in there before. You know, when you just have ready-made tassels.
Yeah.
Just glue it in.
Brilliant. $9.99, not your price today. We are going to go a lot lower. So you get the toggle clasp, you get the jump rings, you get the end caps. How about we do for you a Stelio Delio? And there is a drill hole in the top.
Yeah.
Not a drill hole, bead hole.
Yeah, there's a little, like a jump ring type affair.
Yeah, perfect. Easy peasy. It looks really good, doesn't it?
It does.
Right then. Ready for your deal? $9.99, not your price today. We're actually going to go even lower for you to check this out. Are you ready? £5.
Woo!
$4.99.
Is that for your 2 end caps, your toggle clasp and the jump rings? All of that? Oh, that's good.
All you're going to do is pick either silver or gold. That's it.
Nice.
Silver or gold. See, gold's ahead. What's happened?
It changes, doesn't
Definitely been a bit of a flip over. Unless, did we buy more the silver? That's so interesting. I find that interesting. Oh, okay, the silver's... That happens sometimes, as the gold goes ahead and the silver all of a sudden catches up. Okay, forget what I said, they're back in there. $4.99, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Great for your stash. Again, great to just have as components that you can work with. It might be that you're not sure what you're going to make with them yet, but you will find a way, or you'll be designing something, you'll think, I just need to finish this in some kind of way, or sometimes chunky chains and stuff like that, you finish it. Look, I love how you've used it I love how you've put the gemstones between the caps and the toggle.
Well, I feel like at the moment, I mean, I've always used toggle clasp and things like that at the front of my designs.
Oh, nice.
But it's particularly in fashion at the minute. It's having that, and these toggles are so nice, and these end caps that you could most definitely have them at the front, and then have a detachable baroque, a detachable charm, have the rest be Kumihimo, whatever you're going to do. And our findings, our base metal findings, are of such amazing quality.
Yeah, 100%. Totally agree. They're beautiful. And the cool thing is, we're not done. We're not done. $4.99.
I didn't think we were.
Roscoe is a couple of auctions away from annual leave. So he's like, let's do it. Let's do it. We've got over 100. Why not? $4.99, and we're going to go lower. Dial in. If your order's open already, like I said, sometimes with things like this, you just grab them, just for the toggle part at this point, for what you're going to use them with. And you're going to get them for an incredible deal. So dial in now. Join us on the phone lines. We are about to go lower than $4.99. If you've covered your shipping, if you've covered that shipping and handling, you might as well sling them in your basket. Okay. Well, I mean, they are already very busy.
Oh my word, yes please.
No brainer. No brainer.
They're neck and neck.
Yeah. No brainer. Exactly neck and neck. 118. That's what was. It was 2-1. Do you remember that?
111.
Are you young enough? Are you old enough, Bex? Do you know what 118 is?
Gold is
yes,
ahead.
she does. Okay. Did it? Well, it was based on a real person. It was based on an athlete, and he sued them. It was him. So he claimed that it was him, and he sued them. Did he get a nice payout? I wonder if he got £118,000.
Pretty nice, isn't it?
$2.99. Absolutely brilliant. We were talking about things that the kids wouldn't have a clue what they are the other day.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember 1471?
Yeah.
And my kids wouldn't have a clue what that is.
No.
Bex, do you know what 1471 is? Yes, correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about the talking clock? Mark was telling me about the talking clock the other day.
You used to phone up to find out what the time was.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would go
because
at the third
because people didn't
stroke.
have a phone with and like digital clocks everywhere. So if you didn't know the time, you would phone the talking clock. Yeah.
At the third stroke, the time sponsored by whoever it was will be 12:53. Beep, beep.
I don't know. That's a good question. Don't know
I'm
when they
showing
got
my
that.
age now.
So Bex is too young for that. If I said to my kids, and like we were talking about, did you used to have a guy that come to the pub with the video cassettes, and then you borrow them, and then the next week you come back and you swap them for a couple more?
My video cassette didn't work, and when the guy, this is when he used to rent them, this is how old I am, and the guy came out and found your problem, and he pulled a jam sandwich out of the video. Tyler, when he was little, put a jam sandwich in there. Oh, I wonder what would happen if I put my jam
I
sandwich.
think I remember Dave telling me his toddler Jay put 2 peas in the Xbox. In like the little, so there's like a CD, like a slot, like a CD slot, and he's obviously as a toddler gone, oh, that fits in there, so he put a bunch of 2 peas.
Good for dexterity.
Yeah. Right then, that was a bargain, wasn't it? $2.99. Text us, let us know if you can remember things that we'll test to see if our Bex, because she's the youngest. How old are you, Adam?
Old.
Oh, really? Are you? Oh, I thought. No, he's not. 50 odd. Oh, Roscoe, good job you're going on holiday. Yeah. Right then, so those have all gone. There's a few left. If you want to grab your end caps and your toggle, then you can.
Toggle.
Any Amazonites left, Roscoe? Amazonite's gone. Any of your the shell? Any of our shell? Okay. So this was the 9 o'clock hour this morning.
Yeah, we love this.
Yeah, beautiful, really, really beautiful. We love this. This went really well. In fact, we had 300 brand new today. You can't eat them. They're called cornflakes because of the shape. Okay. Absolutely beautiful. $14.99. That's a bargain.
Yeah,
isn't
that
it?
was a bargain.
Really?
Yeah.
When you made 4 pieces of jewellery out of that strand.
I still had some left.
Yeah, and you can just add bits and bobs you might already have in your stash, because the colours will go with everything.
Absolutely.
Won't they? Colours will go with absolutely everything. Really beautiful. The pearls are gone. The coin-shaped pearls Roscoe just did something silly with, so those are all sold out. Lovely summery, beachy vibe. I think they're gorgeous. Lots of you checking that out. A few of you coming back in for a second strand. So the strand that I did, the necklace that I did with the Amazonite and the Kunzite, I literally use every single one. So it's like a nice long line. So if you want a long line and a bracelet, then I get 2. So you've got enough. And it's definitely the kind of thing that you'll wear it and your friends will say, do your friends do that? Can you make me one of those? Can you make me one of those? So
I usually take it off
price,
and give it to them and then make myself one.
I know,
later.
that's a good idea. At $14.99 today. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you're checking that out. It is fantastic value. For what
So
you're getting.
good.
Really beautiful.
Haven't we had an amazing show again?
It's been awesome. It's about to be Mystic Weekend, which is packed. Absolutely packed. Next week I've got Treasures of Earth.
Ooh.
Which is really, really cool. We've got some Return of Gemstones I've never even heard of. What have we got, Roscoe? I don't want to say it wrong. Shungite.
Oh, yeah.
Shungite. Seraphinite. We've got Lake Baikal Seraphinite coming up next week.
Ooh.
Really. We've got bamboo-shaped gems. Really, really, really popular stones. So we haven't had Shungite since Ivy House. Has it got loads of like metaphysical things? I've heard of it. Really? Ooh, very excited.
Loads
to
of
bring
lovely
that to you.
stories to go
Steeped
with.
in history. Yeah. Monday, I've got a show with Liam. So Roscoe is on annual leave for a couple of weeks. So Naughty Liam, Bad Boy Jewelry Maker, Duke of Discounts, Viscount Value, and Sexy Boy. He is doing the Monday show, and he says I've nicked loads out of the embargoes.
I bet he has, yeah.
Who gave Liam embargo access is what I want to know. And I've had, every time Liam's doing a show, both Cherry and Roscoe watch him on them prices because he just trashes everything.
He don't care.
Yeah.
He don't care.
He's like, it just ruins the value of everything. So I wanted to call it Liam's Knickers because he's nicked the embargoes, but he said we can't do that. At $14.99, grab the last few of your cornflake pearls. Thank you so much for joining us today. Debs, you're in on...
Not this weekend, the one after.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Well, it's been a really fun show. I hope you managed to get all of the goodies that you're after. Remember, you can use your wish list. If you miss the Amazonite, give us a call and pop it onto your wish list. I shall see you tomorrow morning with the lovely Rachel Smith. Have a gorgeous afternoon.